of what the prompt says. Like I've been learning everything about being a father that I possibly could, and like put a lot of effort into um like learning how to be a good parent in preparation for having a child one day. So
Yeah.
am I like the exception,
No,
or
you're
is
not special.
that pro-
You're
pardon
not
me?
special. You're not special, but not in that way. You are kind of special in your like conception of what the prompt is talking about. It doesn't mean that like you putting all your effort in and doing the best for the children. And I'm talking about the fact that men will essentially be with women, have children with them, and then be like, "Well, I don't know if we should get married. I don't like that. Seems like the bigger commitment." But the things you just said, I think
Yeah, that seems kind of, sorry to interrupt. That seems kind
don't.
of
So
backwards to me.
if you say sorry to interrupt, that means you're supposed to stop interrupting. To say sorry to interrupt and to continue to interrupt, you're not sorry for it. So like I was saying, based on what you were saying about the kids just now, you don't take that seriously either because you followed up well with my special. You sound like you make a horrible father. But go ahead.
I don't want to be raised the way I was raised. I'm trying to break out those cycles.
You're not there yet. How was you raised?
Like passive parenting, and then punishment for doing what I wanted to do.
You was bad.
I was really independent, and I was like spent like all my time doing what I wanted to do, but then I would get punished because um I'd get rejected by when I lived with my father. I would get rejected by him, and then when he'd catch me outside not doing what he wanted me to do, then he would punish me, but then he wouldn't tell me what he wanted me to do, and he wouldn't be a
I
leader in my
mean,
life and give me any good examples. He'd just like send me off again. And then it was
so
like
your
a cycle constantly like that.
so your father abandoned you and abused you. Have you been to therapy for that?
Oh, I'm doing three different modalities of therapy, and I'm
How old are
doing
you?
33.
Why did you wait so long?
Um, because not I didn't wait so long.
You
I
waited.
the I got rejected by a bunch of resources because I'm using publicly accessible resources because I can't afford
Yeah, that's the
to pay for
excuse
my own
though.
therapy. No, but now I'm getting my first six-figure job, and I'm gonna start paying for my own therapy or try and get insurance.
Yeah, don't have children though. You sound like you real fucked up. So children not for everybody. And
Uh,
you trying to fix the shit that happened in your past through having children. Not gonna fix. No, you just gonna fuck somebody up. So sometimes ending a generational curse mean don't create an opportunity to create one. You see what I'm saying? Like just accept that. Like you fucked up. Daddy fucked you up. Get your money up and do your thing. But having
I'm
kids,
not
absolutely.
accepting nothing.
So you want to
I'm
fuck a
gonna
shit up.
I'm gonna be the best father ever. Trust
You're
me.
definitely not. You're delusional.
Sure I am. Okay.
Yeah, and this
I
why we
work
get up
on it like 12 hours a day every day. So
12 hours a
I'm
day.
about that.
What do you mean?
What?
You mean 12 hours a day?
I'm like constantly like researching everything to do with like mental health. Like I'm obsessed.
So you hyperfixate. You think hyperfixate is gonna make you a good parent. So your baby gonna be in there crying.
No, hyperfixating
You
is
gonna
not
be.
gonna make me a good parent
No,
because
that's what I'm saying. You say
hyperfixating
you
is
doing it
what
for 12 hours a day. You ain't take no class. You still going through your therapy. Like you still censor yourself for like you will be a horrible father, sir. Like why can't you accept that like being a father?
you don't know what type of person I am and how loyal and how much I've given to other people. You're making
Now I
an
can hear it.
assumption that I don't know how to decenter myself.
You don't. And the thing is, it's like you. That's what I'm saying. Like if you know you fucked up and you didn't have a good
So you're
life.
making
Hold
so
up,
you're
listen what I'm
making that
saying.
assessment based on
Hold
that
up.
2 minute
No, no, no.
conversation that we've had.
Yeah, yeah, because you're censoring. You got some narcissistic personality you need to unpack. But hold up, what I'm saying is, if you know that you got to do all this work and you're fucked up, why do you want to do it so much? What's the like? What's the benefit to this person if it's not for yourself?
It's both for myself and for other people too.
No, 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 not other
'Cause,
people. We're not talking about other people. We're talking about a child
I have
specifically.
I have I have like, well, it's a cultural thing in my culture to, like,
Yeah, but your
have,
culture
because I
fucked
have
you
like
up.
wealth that I want to pass down to somebody. So, well, I have
You can
assets, not
donate
wealth,
it. You could
not
donate
money.
it to like abandoned
No,
children or abused children. I mean, that's a personal story you
it's
can
been in
resonate
my
with.
family for 150 years. I'm not about to give away a house that was passed down
Well,
7 generations to
your
somebody.
family sound pretty fucked up. So, like I say, it's very selfish. But we're going to Ronnie. What's up, Ronnie?
What's going on? What's going on? The topic is, why do men take marriage more serious than having children?
Yeah, that's
Um,
what it says.
yeah, I think because we ain't connected to the kids like how y'all is. Because y'all have them and we don't. I think that's
Yeah,
why.
so the thing is, when it comes to bonding, like fathers could actually bond with their children. But when a baby comes along, fathers need to do a lot of skin to skin contact and be like the primary caregiver, like while the mother's resting, the father's supposed to take over. And disrupting the father's sleep cycle is important biologically. Unfortunately, fathers aren't doing that. Instead, they're laying beside the mothers who are exhausted.
You said
So,
skin to
like,
skin.
skin to skin. Yeah, when you have a newborn baby, you do skin to skin contact, near your heartbeat. You talk to them a lot. You're supposed to be
Oh,
there if they
okay.
call you, come and soothe them. And because men aren't doing that, they don't properly bond with their children.
So if they skin to skin contact with them, then that'll make it better.
You can look it up. Yeah, it's important. It's not like
Oh,
you just. It's not like one time. It's ongoing, and not
yeah.
and
But
no
I think I
bread.
think that I think that even with that being said, I think that mothers just have a better bond with no matter, even if you're a
So
good
right now you're
father.
giving. No, you just giving excuses. Literally, fathers
Just,
can bond with children. Y'all just don't know how to.
I was what? I'm giving an excuse about what? That's this is just an opinion. You just that's a part of the.
What's
I
up,
don't know. I think
Fatima?
mom.
Hold on. Hold on. You. It sounds like you need some
Uh,
processing time. It's okay. I'm gonna meet you. What's up, Fatima?
Hello. Um,
How you doing?
I think I disagree with this prompt simply because I don't think it's considering a man's intentions. Like usually when a man is putting um all these stipulations on getting married, he's typically not even in the position to support a wife and family. Usually when men become middle aged, they're well adjusted in their career. They'll get a 22-year-old pregnant and start a family with her. Um, Having children, a man who is quick to have children but not get married, I feel like typically they are
Thank you for
like
listening.
I feel like typically they're trying to lock down basically resources. So they're willing to give a woman a child because that's not like necessarily tying down whatever assets he may get in the future, um if he could just get a bunch of baby mamas. Am I making sense?
Yeah, but that's the thing. If it's all about having resources, right? Don't you want resources for your children? Why would he not be that careful about having children if that's the case? So it's like I got to get myself together to be married, but I can have children freely. That makes sense to
Right,
you?
because they're not conditioned for the children to be their responsibility. I feel like what women should start doing, I mean, if you are determined to give birth to the child, y'all need to be making them the primary custodian. Because
Yeah,
if
but you
there's
missed
like,
the whole point. You're skipping the women, and we're talking about men's behavior. Cause yeah, you're right. There are men who don't want to get married so they can secure their own finances, blah blah blah. But they're not being that selective when it comes to having children.
right, because they don't have to be. There's
That's what
no
I'm saying. What do you mean? What do you mean they don't have to be?
there's no social standard for them to be the primary caretaker. Like how these guys are saying women naturally are more nurturing to the child. That's because there's no social standard for them to have responsibility for the child unless the woman goes through the court system.
But
Thank
whether or
you.
not
Hold up,
that, I feel like
hold
with
up,
what
real quick. Hold up, real quick. So hold up. So you think that a man, right? Because I just explained to the dude how like men can bond with children. That be missed on a lot of people, right? But like a man decides to have sex with a woman unprotected, and a child comes from it,
Mhm.
and because there's no social standard, are they not able to like have a standard on their own?
If he is not intending to start a family with that woman, it doesn't matter how much the baby lays on his stomach. He's not going to have attachment to that family. When he is at the point in life where he's ready to nest, that's when it's going to happen. That's why some fathers feel like they can be out of the child's life for the first 10 years of their life and then come back and say, I want my family back. Because now he's middle aged, his hairline's receding. He feels like now it's time for me to nest. They
So
do
men are
feel.
so men are like children.
I mean, that's evident. They say it themselves.
I think that they are because this man down here just said the women let him go unprotected. Like it's our job to make an adult decision for these men.
Well,
And it's the
I've
truth.
learned that like a lot of people in society view women as adults and men as children. So it's like it's a lot of he did this because a woman let him do this. He did this because she didn't make him do this. Like the way that like it's so contradictory because on one end people are saying that men are leaders, right, and at the same time they're also children that like have to be controlled. They are enabled and don't have the capability to take initiative, right? Like even when it comes to marriage, marriage requires a person go buy a ring, set up a situation, and it's like, no, you got to make him do it.
Right.
It's infantilization.
Yeah,
That's
It's
that's
just
the
it.
Add to that too. I
patriarchy.
think that to your point regarding how the process for which, like when a man's getting a ring and wanting to propose, there's certain principles and even like a covenant, right? Like when you're at the altar that you have to commit to. Whereas when you are having sex or wanting to have a child, those same principles, unless you create them with your partner, like they just don't exist. Or unless
Well,
you
let me
are a
speak
man or a
up
woman of
front.
God, they don't exist. So I think that's another reason why men look at marriage as so much more serious than having a child.
I had my screen covered up. I don't know who went. Anybody who didn't go want to chime in?
Well, I would say, well, thank you for having me up.
Mm-hmm.
Why do men take marriage more serious than having children? I think it's because the contract of marriage it threatens your freedom, your ability, your movement because it ties into your finances. I don't know if anybody's ever been through a divorce or understands like that process and the type of questions they ask you when you get married
Hold on, but we're not
when
talking
in the
about divorce.
beginning.
We're talking about marriage.
Right. So that when marriage comes to the table, you also think about uh what if things don't work? The same way you think about when it comes to children, you create children, and what if y'all don't work? You know what I'm saying? How it's gonna go. So you gonna see the beginning, and you got to think about the beginning and the end of anything you
That's,
go into.
but that's the thing that's not happening though. When it comes to having children, it's like they're the kids. The level of family planning is not the same. Oh no, no, your
So what
background too loud. You gotta get that shit together. Don't nobody want to hear them loud ass pot and pan. Go ahead, unpolished.
I was gonna say, I think that I think it's a misconception. I think that in their mind, like, men are simple creatures, and in their mind, somehow they have thought that having a child, and I'm not talking about the deadbeat baby daddies or nothing like that. I'm talking about the men who will have a child with someone, live with someone, and have a forever girlfriend, but then say, I'm not ready to be married, but you sitting here playing house, whether it be financially, whatever. So I'm talking about people who want to be fathers, who are doing the fatherly role, who's doing the thing, but for whatever reason, they've made up in their mind they're not ready for marriage. And it's like, I think somebody said, I think it's a societal norm where it's like, for whatever reason now, marriage is not about love and commitment. It's about how much money you have to have this extravagant wedding, when that's not necessary.
Yeah, that's true, because when you get married, you're bringing a government entity into your relationship. So it's no longer just between you and that person. Once you put that contract there, and when you get married, you're gonna feel it. You definitely gonna feel it once you sign those papers. It's not the same when y'all just going about y'all been in a long relationship, y'all doing the marriageal things there. But once that contract hit, it does something psychologically to you and your partner for real, because you feel like you're bound by somebody else over you. Y'all didn't have that experience at first, and it is real. Somebody is over you now. It's not fake.
The thing that's being misconstrued about marriage is that once you start having sex with an individual, you are considered in a covenant. That's what is being misconstrued. You are considered in a covenant once you enter that you penetrate them.
Answer the prompt.
Is this open panel or are we going?
Tara, are you there? Okay. I don't know if Tara's here right now. Is it Tippy? Go ahead. Hold on. Tippy, go ahead.
I believe most men are not taking marriage seriously because they're not spiritually led. They're not spiritually led to do the things that they're purposely here for. I think a lot of men just want to get it easier and don't want to do the work. I mean, that's most humans, but I think being in marriage takes a lot of work. It takes a lot of commitment. It takes a lot of promising. It takes a lot of work. It takes a lot of sacrifice. And I think men feel more free when they don't have to be entitled to it. So a lot of people be like, oh, he didn't put a ring on your finger, but we done had a baby. A baby is a blood covenant. A marriage is just a spiritual covenant. So if you're ready to skip all the works and go ahead and have a blood covenant, I think that's just, being spiritually illiterate, or what I want to say. My main point is they're not being spiritually led. They living in their flesh.
Who is up next?
I just want to
Terry,
say,
Hold up, my bad. Liz, did you get a chance to go yet?
No, but that's okay. There are other people who haven't gone yet. They can go.
yeah, I just want to speak on the thing. A lot of us don't plan to have children. You know what I mean? Marriage is something that you sit down, you plan, you talk to the person. A lot of us not even thinking about marriage when we having smecks. So that's like, you know what I mean? That ain't even a thought at the time. At the time, it's just about we having fun, we enjoying ourselves. We ain't even thinking about having a kid, because it's like, I just met you. You shouldn't even be thinking about having a kid with me either. If we just met and we ain't even never talked about nothing, you know what I mean? We just having sex, because a lot of people, that's what it is. They just have smecks. They don't think about the kid. They don't think about a marriage. They just think about you look good, I look good. Let's have a good time. And I land.
Okay, who else hasn't gone? Everybody has?
I just joined.
Okay, go ahead.
I mean, I see the title. Why do men take marriage more seriously than having children? That's the question of everything, right?
Say that last sentence again.
No, I'm seeing it say, why do men take marriage more seriously?
Is he kind of hard to hear for anybody else? I'm like, you're kind of going in and
I don't know
out.
what's going on.
Yeah.
It sounds like his finger over his mic.
Yeah.
I'm down in the deep south. Probably ain't got no good service out here. Can y'all hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
Now we can, yeah.
Yeah, I had to turn my Wi-Fi off. I'm down here in the country. But the title was, why do men take marriage more seriously than having children? That's the question, right?
Yes. Did you want to respond?
I never came across it. I don't understand it, guys. I mean,
What's up, Zach?
What's up?
What's going on?
Yeah, I just came up to basically answer the prompt. That's it. I didn't come in here to argue
That's
or go
fine. Go ahead.
with nobody. The reason why I would take marriage more seriously than having children is because if I'm supposed to be spending the rest of my life with this woman, then I must know that she has the characteristics, the traits that I seek in a woman. If she doesn't have those traits nor those characteristics, then why would I have a baby with her?
But they're two separate things, though.
There are a lot of men out there having babies without even being married. So what would you say the cause of that? Because it don't take nothing for them to make a baby, but for them to be married to a woman, you want to have all these standards. So she got to be this, she got to be perfect, she got to look like this in my eyes, in order for her to show her that she's worthy. But y'all be ready to make a baby, or accidentally make a baby, or be ready to stick it in. So why don't have those same qualities that y'all need to see before y'all stick it in?
Because she just giving it out at that point. Like I don't get it. I don't understand how y'all don't see it.
So
Marriage,
any woman who's willing, you'll be willing to? Any woman?
any woman, no, I'm not gonna just have sex with any woman. But if I happen to have sex with this woman and we accidentally make a
Oh,
child,
stop saying that word.
okay, it
Tricky.
happens.
I'm
It
gonna cut
happens.
you off.
But okay, yeah. If I accidentally have a child with this woman, it doesn't mean that I want to marry her. Like that's why you would take marriage more seriously, because it's more of a covenant that you're making with God and
Okay,
a
hold
on
on.
a more
You're talking
spiritual.
too slow. You don't have like. What about the commitment to the children? You talking about you gonna be married to them for life, but wouldn't your child be in your life for the rest of your life? What are you talking about?
Right. You can be committed to the child and not be committed to this woman if you just had a kid.
Yeah, but it's still a life, like the way you're talking, you're saying like it's a lifelong commitment. And I heard some other men say, well, it restricts your freedom. It puts a constraint on your finances. All of those things, if you are a present and active father, should also apply to having kids. So how come the reasons that you're stating are reasons to not get married, but you don't apply that to also having children? Because they apply there also.
I will say,
Right, I get it. So because maybe you really decide like maybe, well, okay, we had a kid, but I don't want to be with this woman. Yeah, were we not allowed to make that decision, but just because we have a kid together?
No, that's not the point. I'm saying like all of those things that you're saying, those reasons you're stating to not want to get married to someone, they all apply to having a child. So why would you be willing to have a child if you don't want your finances constrained, if you don't want your movement constrained, if you don't want a lifelong commitment, if you're scared of those things, having a child is also, those things apply to that as well. So why were you willing to make a child, but then not get married for those same reasons?
Common sense is not that common. You're expecting too much from simple-minded people.
I don't think men are
Well, you can't
simple-minded.
say
I think men are
simple-minded.
perfectly
You can't
reasonable. I
And you
think
trying
they're
to make it
choosing to
seem
not
like you
understand.
have
I
to
think
But
this
marry
is
what you're
just
doing,
somebody
like,
because you have a baby. You don't have to do that. A lot of people don't even think
Simple-minded is
about
not an
marriage.
insult. To say something
exactly.
is
If you
simple-minded
think,
is
if
not
you
an
think,
We
insult.
just having
Being
sex.
simple
We ain't
sex
getting to
is
the
an
marriage.
insult.
You
Exactly.
got pregnant and kept the baby. That's your fault.
Exactly. Simple mind is not to be
Can I
offensive.
can I jump in?
So
Answer the
all I'm
question.
saying is this, right? What
Hold
person,
on, Tina.
what
Hold on,
individual?
Tina. I wanted to answer the prompt real quick before you go do the back and forth thing. Why do men take marriage more seriously than having children? Because men do not care about the children once they are no longer in the relationship with the mother. That's plain and simple. Like Tino just said, you had the baby. You
not true.
decided to have a. Hold
That's not
on,
true.
I didn't interrupt you. Did I interrupt you while you were speaking? I didn't, right?
I was
Anyways,
interrupting. You get the chance to
I
finish
don't, but I didn't interrupt you, so I don't give a fuck. Anyways,
language.
men do not care about children once you are no longer in a relationship with the woman. That's why Tino just said that's you decided to keep the baby. That's your fault. Women in a man's mind, when a woman has a child, that's your child. Point blank, period. That's your child, and that will always be your child. They can decide to be fathers whenever they want to. They may want to be a father today and not want to be a father tomorrow. And then 10 years, 15 years from now, when that child grows up and is successful, they may want to decide to be a father again. Women do not have that option. Women do not get to decide when they can be a mother. It just is what it is. So that is why men take marriage more seriously, because they care about their money more than they care about their children. They would sooner part with the children that they had with that woman than part with their money. They care about money more than they care about children.
But let
End
me
of
tell you
discussion.
this. Let me tell you this, East. A lot of men aren't thinking about, I'm finna hit this and have a baby, because we're not even talking about a baby. We just talking about having sex. We talking about kicking it. So
No,
when
we're
you
talking
get,
about the prompt is about marriage. What are you
okay,
talking
yeah,
about?
but we're not even talking about a baby in the
I'm
situation.
talking about marriage. I'm answering
Okay,
the prompt.
yeah, okay. But what I'm saying is this: having a child, 9 out of 10, we ain't even thinking about having a child. Then the female get pregnant, and she don't come to me and talk to me and be like, "Well, do you want to have the child or not?" She like, "No, I'm just gonna have my baby. Fuck what you talking about." And then a lot of men, yeah, they gonna be like, "All right, well, if that's how you feel, well, fuck it then." Straight up.
I'm talking about marriage. I'm talking about marriage, and I'm talking about the children that are had within marriage. I'm not talking about whatever boo-boo the fool fucking example you're talking about.
You talking about marriage, but you got to make it make
That's not
sense.
the question, though.
Why would I marry you and I didn't even want to have a baby by you? So why would I marry you? I was just fucking. You kept the baby that we had by fucking. You could have got rid of the baby. I don't gotta marry you.
No, hold on, wait a minute. Go ahead, Tino. Go ahead, pull your GPS out on your phone, because nigga, you is lost. That's not even the
How I'm
motherfucking
lost?
conversation.
If I just wanted to have sex with you and the baby come about, right? I don't have to marry you now. I don't have to do that.
Why are men still
leave you
talking as if women in the United States still have a choice? You know that women
You have a
don't
choice.
have a choice
You
anymore.
have a choice. Hey,
No,
listen,
we
you
don't.
can get an
Do
abortion
you-
if you want
like,
to, man.
For 3 years, we have not had a choice. What are you talking about?
Man, that's just bullshit. You could get an abortion if
So
you want to.
before you get
No,
to the
not
point of
in
an
the
abortion,
If a dude tell you he don't want to have a baby by you and you
Yeah.
still had a
You can take
baby,
you
then
can get
that's
a
your
bamboo.
fault.
Do you
because he
know
told
what's
you,
like?
I don't want to have your baby.
Clearly, like, watch the news for just a day. They're literally talking
Man,
about
fuck what they
telling
talking about. We
women
talking
that
about
they
real
cannot.
life.
I'm going
It's
to
a-
make
it's
sure.
a-
the news
Literally
not
telling
real
women that they
life?
People here
cannot
are
leave the
lacking
state if they're pregnant. The state that
Stop
they live in.
lacking accountability.
Man, I don't gotta have a
Don't
baby
have
by you if I
children.
don't want no baby by you.
Okay,
Yeah, you
so
And
can't force
women don't
somebody.
have that option.
so
Close
Yeah,
your
a lot of
we're
women
not
don't
legs.
gotta.
not
I'm
gonna
a
act
woman,
like
Close your
right?
women are
You don't
legs.
gotta
helpless
let
in
me
this
Birth control.
situation.
fuck.
Birth control is the
Close
first option.
your
What are you talking
I was
legs.
about
about,
to
bro?
But
say,
you don't
Like,
gotta
as
let me fuck.
I'm a
Period.
woman and I
You don't
know
gotta
for
let
a
me
fact
fuck. That's
that
your
Close
there are
option.
your
plenty
legs.
options.
close
There
your
are
legs.
plenty
Yeah,
options.
you're right.
Man, I'm
It's
Close your
not
gone,
legs.
just
man.
one
It's
sided.
Close
birth
your
control.
legs.
It's your option. It's your child. It's just the way
You
it
have the
is.
power. Close your legs.
Like we're not gonna act like it's one sided. Like I'm all for like once you're pregnant and maybe if we decide like abortions ain't
But if
easy.
I tell you I don't want
But
your
can I
baby,
finish?
how am I
Can
wrong
I
if I
finish
say I don't
talking?
want to have
You
a
don't
baby
even
by
know
you?
what
They
I'm
need
about
to
to say
teach
because
more
you
about
keep
celibacy.
talking
Some
over
people don't
people.
they
Let her
can't
talk.
control themselves. Just practice celibacy.
That's, oh my
So
god.
what I was saying is that there are plenty of options. Yes. Now I'm not saying if we go into this situation and we wanted a kid and you changed your mind, then I'm forced to get an abortion. Yes. Abortions are hard on women's bodies. Like it's not an easy thing, but so is giving birth to a baby. That is also not as safe. But before we get to the point that we are getting abortions, you have the option to one, ask him to put a condom on, not have sex, know your ovulation cycle, because if you know your body, you know that there are times of the month that you have a higher chance of getting pregnant. Or you can also take a plan B if you know you don't want a baby or he has made it adamant that he doesn't want a baby. So before it gets to that point, there are precautions and options that you can take before getting to that point. Now, once you get there, yes, two people created this, whether you wanted it or not, and you got to deal with it from that point. But we're not going to act like women are helpless in this situation and babies are just thrown in our vag.
Thing,
Polish, I
no.
definitely no. I agree. I don't think that women should be giving these niggas access at all. I feel like these niggas need their bloodline needs to end today. Stop furthering these niggas' bloodline. Please, Jesus. These niggas don't need kids. You just
Amen.
making more
Amen.
degenerates. Point period. But
Amen.
at the end of the day, the first choice in having a child will always be with the man. Every single choice, but up to that will be a woman's choice. But the first choice in the creation of a child was when that man made the decision to ejaculate into that woman.
So,
Yep.
East, if you don't even know this man, you gonna let him
That's not
ejaculate in you?
true. That's
Do you
not
know how
East,
often
exactly.
men do
Not
that?
true.
Like
East,
Exactly.
men,
East.
stealthing is a thing so often that it had to be legislated in the UK. It's now illegal, punishable by law in the UK. Not here, it should be, but that's how often it was happening. And
And
we all
in
know
the
what
effort to
stealthing
take
is, correct?
accountability, you got to know the type of nigga you laying down with, unprotected. And if he's not a stand up guy, you're taking the chance of him doing something ignorant. Like if you don't know that the person you with is not going to purposely impregnate you without telling you, then you should
Amen.
discernment needs to be kicked in because you got to
Amen.
have a better selection of people you decide to lay down with. If that's how they moving, like if they secretly ejaculating in
So
you.
Also,
we're just finding any way,
also
like this is
factor in
gymnastics to
pre-ejaculation.
blame women
It
for
does.
men's
You can
behavior.
also
Hold up.
you
Hold
can
up.
also get pregnant through
Ma'am,
pre-ejaculation.
hold up. Damn. I'm listening to y'all. A lot of y'all saying some stupid ass shit, right? The fact is, there are women who are married and their husbands stealth them. Like to say, well, you should know what that man would do. It's dumb. And it's interesting how y'all want to just put the responsibility on women. Y'all just heard this fucking degenerate man who can put some numbers together in his fucking head. Say, well, you shouldn't have had the baby. And that's the thing. The onus is on women, and 100% of pregnancies are caused by men. He just want to go out there and raw dog. In a lot of cases, they want a woman to have a child to lock her down. And y'all come on here and say
That's
this
not true.
stupid ass shit.
That's not
Hold
true for
up.
all
But how
men.
you
It's
letting a
not true for
nigga
Don't
all
just
men.
cut
raw
me
dog
off
you
and I
though?
will
If
drop
you get
you.
married,
Hold up. Don't cut me off. I'm talking. I'll let y'all niggas talk. Unless you
Listen,
like to go
if
downstairs.
you're gonna
Bye,
spread false
nigga.
narratives, that's on you.
Bye. You can
Hi,
go.
bitch. You've been
Like
interrupting
I
the
was
whole time.
saying, y'all sitting here saying the most dumbest shit. Well, you should know, ma'am. You're not gonna fucking know. Like that's fucking weird. So you think all the women who been impregnated by a man or whatever, like she should have known what he was gonna do in the back end, all the shit these niggas be doing? That shit fucking stupid.
I
That
didn't
shit is
say
fucking ma'am. You said, hold up, ma'am. You said some stupid shit. You need to work on your own internalized misogyny because that shit was fucking sad because you're a woman and you have no empathy for women.
I didn't say I don't have no empathy. I said that we're not going to put all the responsibility on one party because there are options that both parties can take.
No. You're missing my whole point. You missed what I said. 100% of pregnancies are caused by men. They could get a vasectomy. He could have wrapped it up. They are purposely getting women pregnant. Yeah, that is the case. Yeah. A lot of times when women are having children, the man said he wanted to have children with her because they want to lock women down. So, yeah, of course. She thought they had something going on and then it goes on some bullshit. Could happen to anybody. What did you talk
One
about?
What
one of
about
the
the
myths
men who
that we
don't
need
want
to
to have
get out of
children?
one of the
What
myths that
about
we need to
those
get out
men?
of the hold on. One of the myths that we need to get out of the black community or with the women's community, period, is the number one is women kick the man out for food stamps and welfare. And the second one is women trap men with babies. Men trap women with babies. Men are
1000%.
the trappers. They are the ones that are purposefully impregnating these women on purpose.
So
Yeah,
what about
and
the
and
ones that don't
furthermore,
want a
hold
kid?
on. I've heard enough from you, honestly. Please, give it a rest. I wanted to respond to that lady. Did she leave? Because at the end of the day, a lot of women who've had kids in wedlock or who haven't had kids yet, they go around spreading this narrative, and I don't know if it's because they want to feel better about themselves as women, so they create this like competition in their head that women is having smacks and babies by men that they don't even know, and that's just not fucking true. These people be in relationships. They be in whole ass relationships with these people, like for a year or two or three.
But
Like,
I
let's
know a
knock it
lot
the
of
fuck
women.
off.
I know a
Let's
lot of
knock
women
knock
that
knock it off.
got pregnant by men that they didn't even know their last name. Like
I
I
can
No,
make
you
this very
don't. No, you
personal.
don't.
No, you
I
don't,
do. I
girl.
actually
Knock it
know.
off.
I know
Knock it
somebody
off.
personally. How y'all
She
gonna
knows
tell me that?
somebody, so she changed it from a lot of people to somebody.
My
Knock
mom
it
had my sister
off.
off of a one night stand. What are we talking
Okay,
about?
that is your mom,
So is that
girl.
not
Hold
people?
That's
up.
one
Hold up. Did she
person.
also have you off for one night stand?
No, I was planned.
Yeah, of course.
Sure,
No, you
sure.
could be playing and your sister was girl, shut the fuck up.
That's what I
Please
said.
shut the
It's
Y'all
a
fuck
are
up.
weird
delusional.
competition.
It
Like, and who
it
the
goes
oldest?
both
You or your
ways.
sister?
You said what?
You or your sister older?
I'm older.
So your mama digressed.
She probably did. If that's what we're gonna call it. Like, people, let's not act like we don't make mistakes. Like, women and men don't make mistakes. We don't get drunk and make terrible decisions. It's not placed on one party. I think that's the point, that all of the women who saying I'm a pick me, I'm not saying that it's all the responsibility is on the woman to not have a child, but I'm saying that you do have options in that situation if having a child is not something that you want to do. If you going into a relationship, a situationship, whatever the case may be, if you don't want kids, there are ways and things that
We
you
know
can do
that.
to
We
prevent
know
it.
that.
And that
We
is
know
all I'm
that.
saying. I'm
We
just
know
saying that
that.
let's not say
We know that.
we don't have no choice and men put it
We
on us
know.
and we can't do nothing about it but
Hold
to
on,
have
hold
the
on.
baby.
But
We know that. Hold on. We know the choices and options we have. Women are well aware of it, but like I said, they're in relationships with these men. Oftentimes they're going through stages. We were in a relationship. Now we are fucking without a condom. Now you're not pulling out. He knows what he's doing. These people be in situationships, relationships. A situationship, that is a fucking relationship. We in a situationship for goddamn 2 years. Nigga, y'all basically in a fucking relationship. Y'all going to she at your mama house, at your family house. You don't want to make it official, and you going up in her raw, not pulling out. That's your girlfriend, stupid. You just don't want to make the commitment and talk about, oh, she should choose better. She knew I didn't want a relationship with her. You was in a relationship with the lady the whole time, going up in somebody raw. What are we talking about?
yeah,
Issa's 100% right.
and there's
Oh,
studies
if
on
I
this.
could
This
just say
hasn't been,
something real
hold
quick.
on real quick. There's studies on this and this has not been studied nearly enough, but finally in the last couple of years there have been some studies that have come out on this, and the statistics on the amount of women who report reproductive coercion, which that in itself is a relatively new term. And it means either stealthing, either a man messing with your birth control, either a man, whatever it is, doing things that are sneaky to impregnate you. The statistics are staggering. Something like 35% of women report experiencing reproductive coercion at some point. 35%. So this
And
idea that it's
people,
always on a woman, that she'll like, what are you talking about? That's just not reality. And we're doing mental gymnastics to blame women, which I know is a function of the patriarchy. It's kind of what we've been conditioned to do, but it's nonsense.
and then people are saying like, what the women? Oh, well, you knew too. You should have stopped it. Why would I stop it? Why would I stop it? I wanted to go raw too. I wanted him to do it too. We're both consenting adults. He knew what would happen if he did that. And he did it anyway. I knew too. But what if I didn't care? He obviously didn't care either. Y'all can't keep making, men can't keep making mistakes and say, oh, well, you should have been thinking for me. I should have, no, take accountability for y'all actions. If you come in a woman, you know what that is going to lead up to. I don't give a fuck what she thought. She could have wanted the damn baby. Obviously, you wanted that motherfucker too. Because you don't do shit if you don't want if you're not prepared for the fucking consequences. Did y'all not learn that shit as children?
All I'm gonna say is, if I don't want to be with a woman, I'm not impregnating her. It's just that simple.
It's that
Okay.
simple, Zach.
I just find it interesting that in all of this conversation and everybody's rebuttal and everybody's speaking of like accountability and what you knew you didn't want or what you did want, but we can't say that both parties play a role. Like, it's not, I just, how are we jumping from it's all men's fault, which means women are helpless creatures
Nobody
who,
said that. She
no,
literally
somebody
just
said
broke
it
it
was
down.
all
No,
men's
she
fault.
literally just broke it down. What are you talking about? She just broke it down.
And
She's
what I
talking
heard,
about when I said that every pregnancy, every single pregnancy is resulted of a man's first choice. That's what she's saying, and it's true. There's not a pregnancy on this planet that didn't happen because a man chose to ejaculate inside of a woman. Name one pregnancy that happened where a man did not choose that. And he always will have the very first choice. What is so hard for you to understand that? Is that wrong though? Is that wrong? Yes or no? Every single pregnancy, the very first choice of the creation of that child was the man's choice to ejaculate inside of her.
is it
Is that
not
wrong?
to have sex raw?
Yes or no? Is it yes or no?
No, I don't believe that's the first choice. I think the first choice is
What?
to have sex raw, knowing it can lead to pregnancy. What
No,
are we talking
no,
about here?
no. You don't. Not every woman consents to pregnancy. Some women are consenting to sex. If a person have sex with another person, and they get an STD, are they consenting to the STD?
We're not talking about
No.
consent. We're talking about what
No,
leads to pregnancy. The first decision that leads to pregnancy is having sex
no,
unprotected.
it's not.
If you
But
don't
if
have
I
sex,
No,
wanted
it's
to
not.
do it, and so did he, and then he chose to come at me, and I was okay with it, and so was he, because obviously he did it. We're both consenting, and we're both willing to put our life on the line and have a fucking baby. We are both doing that together. There was a period in time where birth control, nourishment, motions existed. So what you gotta say then with all of that? It still go back to the same fucking point. Your body don't know that birth control exists. Your body don't know that motherfucking motion exists. Cut the cap. Cut the crap. And it's
So,
funny because
so
the
we
reason
release. So we're
why
releasing all control to men. We don't have no control. All the
that's not
control
what I
lies with men.
said.
But that's
That's
Nobody
not
that's
what
what
said
I
we're
that.
saying.
said. That's
That's
Nobody
not what I
said
exactly.
that.
said.
We're saying we
No,
don't
that's
have
not what I
control
said.
over
That's not what
once
I
we decide
said.
to have
No,
sex. We don't have control
Who
over
No,
the
no, no,
keeps
no, no.
situation,
That's
but to
what
have a
you're
why do
baby.
you keep
saying.
saying that? Nobody's saying that. And when they're saying they're not saying that, and you're still repeating it.
exactly, Liz. Exactly.
Which is why, as a woman, if you know you'll be left holding the bag over and over again, you are extra careful to make sure that you are in a situation where either you don't end up pregnant if pregnancy is
So
not
you
something
don't
that you
want
want.
men to take responsibility for nothing. Is
I
that what
I
I'm
So yeah.
I
hearing?
already said both parties
Hold
are
up, hold
responsible.
up,
So
hold
then
How do
both
up,
like
parties
hold
how do
should
up,
be
we?
held
hold up,
equally
y'all,
responsible,
hold
and
up,
they're not.
y'all, hold up, y'all.
That
You
that doesn't
said,
work. That
hold up,
doesn't even make
ma'am,
sense
hold
because
up,
both
Yes,
people
it
have
ma'am.
to carry
does.
the baby. Like
Hold up, because you said you were planned out, and your younger sister was a one night stand, right? Did your mother know that your father wasn't going to be around?
no, my mom didn't know my father was gonna get locked up. Like nobody's like,
Yeah,
oh yeah,
yeah,
he gonna
yeah.
get
So
locked up.
she didn't know that. Cause how could she, right?
Exactly.
That goes against your whole point.
So what are we skipping over when I like? So it's like if you have a let's say if you drive a Porsche, right? You're driving a Porsche.
Oh my God, girl, stay off of red
No,
pill. Stay off of.
no,
Stop talking to
no.
them red pill
You
niggas,
don't
cause
even
you
know what I'm
about to.
about to say.
No, I don't
It
need to hear what you about to say, cause I hear
so
the
is this
red
not
pill. I hear the red pill about to
is,
come out of your mouth.
is this
Go
not an
ahead. Go
open
ahead, girl.
panel?
Go ahead.
So if you drive a Porsche, it's a nice car. You love it. It's your prized possession. You care about it. You want to protect it. So then you do certain things to not put it in harm's way, whether that be parking
Can I
away,
respond?
parking away
Go.
from cars or whatever the case may be. You are at a higher responsibility for this car than the person driving or riding in the passenger seat. So
Okay,
if
that's
you
fine.
own this car, you take extra precaution. You care about what is going to happen to this car more than any passenger that rides in this car. So
And some
then,
people who have Porsches don't give a fuck. Okay.
I mean,
Anyways,
some people do.
Not
If
a
that's why
good
they
okay.
have
analogy
fine,
at
You
maybe
all.
they.
That
hold
is a bad
on. It wasn't.
analogy.
It was terrible. But hold on, Liz. I want to reply. I get it.
I'm
You
not
were
talking.
raised.
The Porsche is
Hold
not
on.
a
Hold on.
baby.
Hold on.
The
Hold
Porsche is
on.
not a
Hold
baby. The
on.
Porsche
Hold
is your
on.
body.
Hold on. I get it. We need bird brain logic to help bird brain babies, right? Raised by bird brain bitches. So I get why you might think that. Like your thought, your logical processes stops at if a woman don't want to be responsible for a baby, we need to blah 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 blah. I get all of that, right? Because it's bird brain logic. Like you have to break it down so that a fifth grader could understand it. But what I'm gonna say is think big, bitch. Think big. Expand your logical thought processes. Because if you dig a little deeper and go beyond the bird brain thought processes, you will begin to see that, oh my God, wait, maybe I've been indoctrinated to think this way because that was the simplest form of thought to get a bunch of women who are in a terrible position to stop having babies by fucked up men. But that's just not the reality of a bunch of people. So we can think beyond that thought process to wait a minute. These niggas is actually impregnating women and then leaving them with the responsibility. Why? Wait a minute. Women who say things like, it's the woman responsibility because you know your body, blah, 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 blah. They're repeating a script that they've been fed. They're not thinking beyond because why the fuck in the Asian community they don't teach their sons that. They teach their kids sons, if you create a baby, the baby is your fucking responsibility. In the Hispanic community, if you create a baby, the baby is your fucking responsibility. You're just as responsible. A Hispanic dad will beat the shit out of his son. for abandoning his kid. You think that way because it's a bird brain thought being perpetuated by bird brain bitches and getting bird brain niggas off the hook. That's why you think that way. Expand your thought process. It's fucking bird brain. It's simplistic. Niggas need to be responsible for their kids. Stop perpetuating that bullshit that is all on the women. Because you're saying,
Right
I'm
now,
not
it
saying
seems
it's
like
all
I
on the
hurt you. Like
women.
your
I'm
chest feel
not,
tight. It sounds
baby,
like your chest is
baby,
tight right now.
baby. Yeah, it is. My chest tight in as a motherfucker because I hate dumb bitches who think they smart. That shit bothers me to my core. It's bird brain activity. You're a bird.
So the insults is necessary
They gonna
to
keep
get your point
coming. I like
across.
insulting you. I do. I do. You're a
I ain't gonna
terrible
sound.
person.
I
You
ain't gonna
think
lie. It
you
sound
you
like
in
you got hurt
competition
by a
with your
dude.
sister.
A dude
You in
left you
competition with
unstuck.
your own fucking sister. I know
Chill out on my
you.
sister because my hmm.
It seemed like a man hurt you,
You the one that threw
Yeah,
but
your
you so
sister
babe.
bad
business
at
out
being.
there. You the one that threw your sister business out there. It's fair game now, boo. Sorry.
Bird brain.
Threw your mama business out there, your little sister business out there. Now you don't want it to
But
be
y'all, but
used.
the thing is, we're not
No.
even having a conversation about the topic. We are personally attacking somebody.
No,
like,
read between the
like
attacks because I had a point there. You
I
just don't
couldn't
want to
hear it with
respond to
all
the
the
point.
insults. Like when
You
somebody
just
goes
don't
to
want to respond to the point.
disrespectful and
Okay,
insulting, like
take
how do
you
I
out
hear
of
the
it.
point?
Hold on, take you
How-
out of it. Take you out of it. The thought process that it is a woman's responsibility to, take care of a child if she decides to keep it and solely her responsibility is a bird brain thought. It is.
It
Because
sounds
why
like a
in other communities they raise their sons that if you impregnate a woman, it's your responsibility and you're less of a man if you don't take care of your child. 1, 2, 3, go, unpolished.
when did I say men were off the hook for taking care of the kids? Like we're jumping.
Hey, host, can you let me down? This is like the dumbest. These women are so unintelligent. Just let me
That
You can
down.
drop yourself. You don't need
You
to
can drop
interrupt for that.
yourself,
You can drop
girl.
No, you
yourself.
can drop
Bye.
me.
You don't gotta. You can go.
Drop
that's
You
me.
know.
what
You
you're
know where the exit is
saying.
at.
Too many dumb bitches here.
You
That's
know
what
where
you're
the exit is
saying.
at.
Dumb bitches.
Bye.
That's what you're saying when you say stuff like that. And that's what I'm saying. You
So
don't
so instead of hearing the words
understand
that
what
came
you're
out of my
saying.
mouth, you took
Go
it,
ahead and no
interpreted
no.
it,
Go ahead and
flipped it.
restate your point. Let's walk it out.
I said both when it comes to getting pregnant, because the conversation was what we were having wasn't about who's responsible for taking care of the baby. We just moved the goalpost. The original conversation was who is at fault or who contributes to a child being brought into this world. And I simply stated both parties are contributing factors to a child being brought in this world. It has to be first the decision to lay down with somebody unprotected. And I'm not saying that all kids come with consent. We're not going because I seen that in the comments. We're not going to talk about the non-consensual situations. That's a completely different ball game. But when it comes to consensual schmecks, first you have to say, yes, I want to have schmecks with this person. Secondly, I am okay with them having schmecks with me without using a condom. Thirdly, I am going to not take any further precautions, whether that be any form of contraception, to prevent said baby if that is not something that I want at this moment in my life. Now,
Correct. Yeah, and I'm okay with all of that. Now we fucking without a condom. We together. We in a
That's cool, but
relationship.
can I say something?
No,
I
no,
would like to
Can
say
I say
no.
something
something?
after. I would
Okay,
like to.
so now I
I
already
can't. I
took
can't talk.
responsibility. He took no. You can't in the middle of other people talking. That's stupid. So we there. We both together, and that's what we doing.
so once you make that decision, how is it now only the responsibility of a man that a child was brought into the
Nobody
world?
ever said that.
That
Nobody
so am
ever
I so
said that,
I
and we
okay,
keep
yeah, I'm
repeating
y'all got it.
that, and you keep going back to that to make a point. that is moot because nobody ever said that. How many times do we have to keep saying that?
Yeah, I see the thing is I really don't like when people say, "Oh, I'm not talking about the deadbeats. I'm not talking about the non-consensual. I'm not that's a completely different thing." It's not a completely different thing. That is a significant portion of the pregnancies that happen, of the men that women become pregnant with, like, you know, the men who impregnate women. That's a
Girl, she
significant
was trying
portion.
to appease
So
that man
your
that was sitting
argument,
next to her.
the argument
He
only
was.
works if
Yeah.
you
Clock it,
take
top
out this
tier.
significant portion. No, that's a big part of it. You can't just take that out.
Is the argument don't only work if you take those people out of it because men be all up in your shit and talking about they want to make you a baby mama. You know how many men have said, "Oh, you don't have kids," like, "Oh, oh, a nigga can't wait to knock you down." You know how many men with children, "Oh, I want to get it. I want to make you my second baby." These men know what they are doing.
They
When
are.
you
They
don't
do.
have a child, they want to mark you like a fucking fire hydrant.
My
Right,
thing
that's
They
what
is
I'm
want to
what
saying.
lock you
Yeah.
down with a pregnancy.
my thing is why she couldn't understand what it is that you were saying.
She understood it. That dude was sitting there next to her. She understood that. And she
My
got a problem with her mom and her sister.
my
Shorty was
thing is
tripping.
if both parties took accountability, then we won't be sitting here having this conversation.
Yep.
We
Right,
won't be
but
sitting here having this conversation.
Top
What are
tier,
y'all
you
talking
feel me?
about?
She was.
Top tier came through. Yes.
Men don't
I'm
want
so
your
happy you
children.
said that.
So why insert yourself in a woman and ejaculate to make a
Right.
baby? That's not making sense.
I can answer that question.
Go ahead, please. I want to hear this.
The answer is very simple. Because we are under the impression that we are not going to start a family. Having intercourse and starting a family are two different things.
So you're
And
gonna tell
every
your
woman,
son, you're gonna
whoa,
tell
wait,
your
wait, wait,
son,
wait, wait, whoa, whoa, wait, wait. Let me
Let him
finish. Let me
finish.
finish the thought. Let me finish the thought. The whole point of this is not about who's being accountable or who isn't. This is about fraud.
fraud.
Nobody, let me finish the thought. Nobody is
it's gonna
getting
be
pregnant
bullshit.
from the first, let me finish.
Fraud.
Go
Go.
ahead.
Just
No,
It's
let
gonna
the
be
man
bullshit
finish.
though.
none of you all are talking about somebody getting pregnant the first time. None of us is talking about that. These are people who've had sex a million times, several times. And what ends up happening is fraud. The woman, the guy is under the impression that the woman is on birth control because she told him
Come
she
on now.
was. It ain't no dude in the world who's having
Right.
unprotected
Like,
sex with
cut
a
the shit.
woman.
Well, that's an absolute, so that's a
But do you
lie.
know?
Hey,
Do
what
That's
you
a
you
know?
lie.
Do
doing?
That
you
is a
know birth
complete
control
Hold
is
lie.
not
on,
You
against
are
hold
women?
on,
tailoring this story as
What,
you go along.
hold on.
wait.
Hold
We're
on.
talking. Who said absolute?
This man doesn't know
You
what he's talking
you
about.
said there's no man in the world. That's an absolute. That's a
Yeah, that
lie.
Okay,
is
okay, okay,
It
that's the
okay.
most
automatically
So
makes it a
so
nonsensical thing I've
lie.
heard
so so let's
this
so
entire
let's
life.
use more precise language
And
then.
birth
Let's
control
use
is
more
not
precise language.
100%.
Hold on,
Yeah,
hold
yeah, yeah.
on.
Birth control is
Cause
99%. And
No.
even
Oh
without birth,
my God.
and even without birth control, a woman can only get pregnant about 6 days in a 30-day month.
we know
Don't
how it
play these.
works.
How you
Well
gonna
Go
then,
tell a
ahead and
woman
finish
about her
your
well
point.
body?
then,
Hold on,
if you know,
Tippy.
if you,
Yeah.
Tippy,
if
y'all,
you,
hold on, real quick, Mr. Late. We gotta
oh,
stop
okay.
arguing these small semantics with these niggas talking about birth control only work half the time or 99% of the time. There's 1% chance. I'm not arguing that with them because he's a bold-faced lie. These men know or
What,
don't ask
what,
or
what,
don't
what,
care.
what,
Hold
what,
on,
Yep.
hold on. These men know or don't ask or don't give a fuck if a woman is not on birth control. Don't I'm not arguing the birth control statistics with these men or the AB or the stealthing or the men who rape. I'm not arguing that. I'm talking about willing and able motherfuckers. I'm not arguing the semantics because I'm not about to go down statistics with them. Take all of that out and we still have the same argument. It's still a solid argument. They do it because they want to do it.
Hello.
Go ahead, late night.
I think it was Tippy and then Chap.
No, I was already up here.
Oh,
So
okay, go ahead,
if
Chap.
somebody new goes, they can go.
I can wait for Chap to go.
Oh, top tier too. I'm sorry, girl. I didn't see you down there. My bad.
Chap, do you have to unmute?
It's the moment of silence for me.
Cap, come back when you want to talk. Y'all go ahead.
He was begging. He was begging to speak. Oh, it don't make no
So hear
sense.
what he had to say.
He can beg again and come back. But
I
that
don't
dude
know.
was just talking was definitely lying.
That's
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying. Why are we gonna argue a lie?
Can,
Oh, birth control happens, fails sometimes. Like,
No,
who gives a fuck?
but
Niggas
not
be.
even that.
Wait.
Hold
That
up,
was not
hold
my
up,
argument at
sir.
all.
Cause she right.
Ladies,
Hold up,
I got a
sir.
real
Hold
question,
up.
ladies.
Hold up. Wait a second. I agree with her. I don't have that conversation. We're not gonna have that conversation, but I do want to point out something. He said some y'all talking about long term. Sometimes it's the first time, and that guy is under the impression that she's on birth control with the person you just met. But this the first time, and you believe them? That's dumb. That was stupid. But we're not gonna go down that road.
Which is why
Again, hold up. Because the reality is like y'all look how thoughtless you are when it comes to creating children, but when it comes to marriage, now it's like, oh, I gotta get my finances together. I gotta make sure I have these things set in place. I have this property set up. But when it comes to wrapping your shit up, you just gonna ask the person if they on birth control? What the fuck? That's what I'm saying. Like that shit not adding up.
Tara, when that baby was
that's
born,
because the man chooses
hold on, late
marriage.
night, hold on. When that baby was born, holding the motherfucking IUD, that's when I stopped having the birth control conversation with these niggas. When they talking about some, oh, just wrap it up, just make sure you're on birth control, and that baby with that whole full ass baby came out that woman's vagina holding the IUD, we can no longer sit here and say, well, you should have made a decision to protect yourself. You should have worn protection. You should have been on birth control. No, stop, knock it off.
That didn't happen, by the way.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh
I
my
All right.
have
God,
I have an
y'all,
an I
go
have the
ahead.
I
Is late night finishing his point or what? Hold on, Rose. You can't jump the
I, I,
line.
okay.
I would love to. I would love to.
Go.
I'll make it
I told
fast.
you to finish your point like 3 minutes ago. Go ahead, and then I think we're going
And
to
then
And please be brief.
Tiffany,
got
and
muted.
then top tier.
Okay, my point is, I'll make it fast. If I take you out on a date, I have to have your consent. If I kiss you, I have to have your consent. If I touch your leg, I have to have your consent. If I do anything with a woman, I have to have your consent. But somehow, when we have intercourse, somehow magically, I don't have to have the woman's consent to not wear a condom. What I'm telling you all is when condoms do not get worn, it is not, NOT
You
not,
never heard
a
of
dude's.
stealthing? You never heard of
Yes,
stealthing?
yes, I
What is
have.
stealthing? What's stealthing?
Stealthing is when I'm taking the condom off without your knowledge,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
And that,
Correct?
But
yeah.
Tara, that's
So
what
are we gonna,
Tara. I'm telling you, these men keep saying it. He came up, he said it. The men in the comments are saying it. I'm consenting to fucking you raw and coming in you. I'm not consenting to a baby. So that's them.
correct?
But that is stupid because do you know what happens when you come in a woman, sir?
Yes, I do. But what you
What
can't do
happens?
is
What
try to
happened?
make
No, no, no,
that
no, 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 no,
one
no, 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 no,
you
no.
can't
Two
make
plus
that
two
one
equals four,
transaction.
right?
It's not.
No, it doesn't matter.
It
That
does
is you
matter.
take no. That's you not taking accountability for your actions as a man. If you know two plus two equals four, why the fuck would you risk doing the addition?
But what I'm telling you is
No,
logic.
what I'm telling you,
If you're
logically,
using
it
that
don't make no
same
sense.
logic, if you're so let's apply that same logic to a woman coming to my home at 3 o'clock in the morning. Does that mean she's consenting to sex with me? Absolutely not. So don't you look me in the eye and tell me
Sir,
that
if
something we've
you
done
have
100
sex
times.
with it, sir, if you have
Go
sex
ahead.
without a condom and you ejaculate into a woman, that equals pregnancy. Period. Point blank. Stop
So
acting like
that's
a
like
little
so
bitch. Stop acting like a
that's like
bitch
me.
and take accountability. Grow
So
up, baby
that's like
boy.
me. So
Grow
that's
up.
like me saying you and I slept together.
We moving on. Go
Yeah.
ahead, Tippy.
What's really irritating me is the lack of accountability men have, and it's really the black culture. Like,
Mm-hmm.
you tell simple, it's simple. You tell your son, and then most of y'all in your son life, you would tell your son to carry a condom, right? Why would you tell him to carry a condom? So you don't be
Just go ahead
accounted
and
for
make
no
your point.
baby. So you don't be accounted for no STD. You entering a woman raw, is you're causing her to be able to have a baby. She can't have that baby by herself. So it's the lack of accountability men have today. Like if we could just start with the man accountability, a lot of these issues we have will be fixed.
All right, and I agree. I agree with that. Well, if we're gonna take accountability,
Stop sticking yourself in someone that you don't see marrying. Let's start there. Stop thinking sex is just sex, because it's not just sex. It can create something else.
But you know what's so funny?
okay,
And I'm
let's.
gonna let you go, Trey. I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna
No,
just say
Trey.
this
I
quick
think
little.
it's Tiff. It's Tiff then Trey.
I'm gonna just say a quick little statement. You know what's so funny? If we were up here and we started telling women do not have sex until marriage, these motherfuckers will be sliding down the wall, throwing up, screaming, punching the air, crying. They would be like, "What? I'm not gonna." What the red pill? The best red pill talking point is, "Oh, I'm not gonna purchase the Porsche without test driving it first." If women started over here talking about, do not have sex until marriage, do not fuck these niggas until you have a ring on your finger, do not fuck these niggas until you have paperwork on that nigga, like a motherfucking, like a pit bull, like a purebred fucking poodle. Don't do it until you have his paperwork. Then they would be losing their fucking minds.
That's what we need to do. Fuck it. That's what we need to do.
Yeah, I don't think this generation of men even deserves children.
Me either.
That's what we need to do.
But go ahead,
Hold on, y'all.
Trey.
Let's go. No, let Tiff. It's Tiff then
Oh,
Trey.
top
No,
tier. It's top
no.
tier turn.
Yeah, I
Go
just
ahead, Tiff.
it's basically everything you ladies been saying. I don't understand why men get up here and use ignorance as a scapegoat. Oh no, I didn't know I can, I can have a baby like this, or I was just ejaculating. You know how the fuck to make a baby? You know what's going on. You know. So stop with the ignorance. Like, you knew when if I gave you a key to an apartment, nigga, you live there. If I gave you the key to this car, it's a note on it. You know what's going on. So stop with don't put it on me, because I ain't gonna know what's going on. You know what's going on. Just say you don't want to deal with it. And that's understandable too. But then take the accountability to say, well, I ain't finna be nothing in shorty. I ain't finna do that because I ain't trying to make no baby by her. I just want to have fun. I ain't trying
But
to make
that's
no
the
babies.
thing. They're not going to do that
They not
because
doing that.
they are getting women pregnant on purpose.
That too.
Exactly.
That too. They want to sit her down. They want to make her unmarketable. They're gonna have a baby by, abandon her, and come back around when he needs somewhere to stay. I'm gonna be in your life forever. Be quiet, Carter. I'm gonna be in your life forever, and nobody's gonna want you because you have children now, type shit. They will do that. I've seen it plenty of times. So I
Also
do
to
know.
ruin your life. Let's not do that, because these niggas be jealous.
They do. So I don't understand when men get up here and try to use the ignorance card. I'm so dumb, I didn't even know I could make a baby like that. Or, oh, well, we just ejaculate. We don't think what happened next. Get the fuck out of here. You know what happens next. We all know what happens next. That's how we got here.
If they so dumb they can't think of what next, they don't need to be
Having sex. Smack. Exactly. And the whole point about I'm not trying to marry you. You not. Having a baby does not equal marriage, but you was trying to make a baby. Bullshit ain't about nothing. And you know that. So, but this is a culture that's fatherless. We come from a fatherless ass culture. So these niggas come around acting fatherless. I ain't got to be no father. But baby don't need a father. What, nigga, what are you doing? Yeah, kids need fathers. What are you doing? You do not get an excuse. You do not get. I wish the president to go and make a law about that shit. Like, you cannot keep abandoning kids. That's crazy.
Like, what if mothers did that? What would the children be at this point in life?
That was my point. My next point was going to be, hey, y'all having babies with these men, give the men the children. Like that's the
Yeah,
solution.
yeah,
Because
I
we have
totally
what we
agree with
have
that.
seen.
Hold
These
on,
niggas
let
be
What
him
we have
finish,
seen
Tiff.
is a generation of women raising these kids, and based off the results we're getting as a black community is not good.
But
Maybe
why
if
you
these men raise these
Can I
kids
add to
with
that
better
after
outcomes.
too?
why do you think a child don't need the mother and the father? Why do you think that mother should just release their babies and disappear?
I never said a child doesn't need a child definitely needs both parents,
So what does
but
that
most
mean? Give the father the child. What does that mean?
it means the exact same thing that the men are doing to these baby mamas. They're giving you guys the child. Okay,
They're
reverse
not
that.
giving anything. We're just taking responsibility.
Okay, and
It's the
that's
same thing.
okay.
You're
I get
saying
what
the
you're
same
saying.
thing as him, Tippy. Y'all saying the same thing. Women taking responsibility is the man giving you the child because he know you gonna take responsibility.
Or exactly, or reverse that. Give the man the child. Give that man that child and let him raise that kid.
That's my question. How many fathers do you think will actually take the children?
I'm in that situation. I took my son. I have my son.
Not you,
So
We're
not
not
you.
talking
I didn't
about
ask about
you.
you.
I feel like more men would take more better responsibility with these kids, and y'all don't give us enough credit.
So is it
Y'all
that?
don't give us enough credit.
Hold up. No, hold up. That's not what I'm saying. So, like, is it that the courts are too hard, too difficult for men? They just need women to like relinquish any type of custodial rights on their own? Like, how does that
No.
work?
What that is, we need women to make children. That's what that is. But some men want to have kids and not want to be with that woman. It's not ideal, but it is out there.
I have a question. What age do you give the father the child? As soon as he come out, or after you don't raise him 10 years? Like,
Well,
what's the
at this,
appropriate age?
it can be at birth. At this point, we got Infamil. We got everything we need to raise this child by itself.
I don't
Or you
agree with
can be
that.
the or nah, you can give him the baby and breast pump and drop the breast milk off and you get the baby on the weekend. Like
Pay
what? You
that little
Not even.
pay him
$400 of
child
child
support,
support.
right?
Right.
What?
I'll pay my little $72 a week. See
And
you
that's
see you on the summer, little nigga.
see how it is. But when we do it, it's a problem. But if y'all are
Y'all
giving that
not
same,
doing
See,
it.
now
That's the
you're
Right,
arguing
problem.
y'all
against
no,
your
not
no,
own
doing
no,
that.
point. You
no,
see what I'm saying?
you
No, no,
just
no, no,
spoke
no,
it
no,
up,
no. Hold on, wait a
bro.
minute. Now you're about to argue against your own point. You see how women when you're like, oh well, just give the baby his father, but just not too long ago, the men on the panel were saying, you know what? Y'all niggas is y'all live in a world of cognitive dissonance like no other. It makes no sense.
Yeah, and also there's a lot of men who just out of spite will get full custody of children and will be back in court a week later trying to rearrange the arrangement because they realize they don't actually want to do that.
Yeah,
Don't
I
let
think
out
we
men
should
that
do
don't
'em.
want kids. If a man is nutting you, that means he wants the child. And I agree. If he nutting you or if he ejaculating in you, he wants to have a child.
All right, so then why
Correct.
men? So when they say you could just go have a AB, then that mean they're lying, correct?
Wait, say that again. I didn't hear you.
Men are saying, well, we did it raw. I wanted to do it raw. I didn't want to have a child. So you need to go have an AB. You need to terminate the pregnancy. So
Yeah,
basically, what you just
that's a man
said,
that
that they're
didn't want a child.
lying. They're
That's a
lying.
man that didn't want a child.
So let me
No,
ask you
they're
a
not.
question. It's going raw. It's the same consent as saying you can nut at me. Is that the same consent?
Because some women just look at sex as sex. So if she just trying to have sex and she end up pregnant,
So if I
then
allow
I feel
you
like in that
to not
situation she
wear,
should give that child to that man because she didn't want that child. She just happened to have a baby, not knowing that she was nutted in.
But the problem with that is the man. This is what y'all need to understand. The man does not want her to have a child for him. He wants her to have a child and raise the child for him. There's a difference. Like, let's be for
Mm-hmm.
real. These men, they want to have a bunch of women who have children by them. They don't want to have to pay child support, Lord knows. And they want to be able to be in and out of not the child life, that woman life as they see fit.
Yep.
I mean, I can't speak on all men, but that's not always the case.
Right. Nothing is always the case because we don't live in a world of absolutes. I hate when people speak absolutes. We're speaking in general. Go ahead, Flower.
Thank you, girl. I would say like yeah, like you said, it's not absolute, but I would say to somebody else's point that it's a cultural thing. And like in other cultures, it is frowned upon to not marry somebody when you impregnate them. Like, it's kind of just been accepted like in the Black community. But I would say it's not because we're Black, it's more so because of like poverty and stuff like that. And I think a lot of times men don't be willing to like settle down or whatever like that because it requires more of them. It requires them to really lock in on their life. They can't hang out. They can't do certain things and be free the way they want to. In other cultures, working is not like working is expected. Like you working when you still in high school or when you still like are a minor. When you're in other cultures, white, Latino, whatever, people get wealth passed down to them, family businesses, etc. But we don't really have that. And it wasn't really until like the middle of the maybe like 60s or something like that, that people like Black people stopped getting married. And I think it's like because of the system will help single mothers as it should. But when men kind of feel like they have a scapegoat and that the government will help the mother, they're not going to feel like they need to step up and marry that woman or whatever the case may
But
be.
no, that's not true.
That's very true.
Hold
I
up.
promise you that's true.
The reason why there are social programs that support women, because women had to advocate for those programs. There was a time when those options weren't available and the men were abandoning women and children. The idea that the men see the sister gonna take care, that's fine. No, look how they respond to the food stamp situation. That absolutely not. Anything women had to advocate for. And despite of how the men were acting.
No, I think she owned to something, Tara. I don't think
Yeah,
she's saying
I
what
agree.
you
I agree
saying.
a
I
little
think
bit.
she's saying the men are projecting when they come up here and say that the women kicked them out of the home because of food stamps. No, she's saying that they took themselves out of the home because they realized a woman can have the option of
But
getting
that's what
food
I'm
stamps and
saying.
welfare.
Before food stamps and welfare, the men were still taking themselves out of the home. The only reason you had more men sticking around because, like, you got to think about the power dynamic in the relationships. Oh, we're Shenron up here somewhere to say coverture laws, right? When women couldn't own property, women needed couldn't have a bank account, she couldn't sign contracts and none of that stuff. Yeah, they was all for that because that shows ownership. That's why their mindset around marriage has changed. They don't get to own a woman like they used to before. She got rights. She can advocate for things. That's scary to be stuck in a situation where a woman could take me for everything I got. But best believe, even then, when you had, especially in the Black community, you had Black men who were unemployed and underemployed, will just leave the woman and the kids. It wasn't, I think the government got them or whatever. I'm gonna do whatever. That's what I'm trying to explain. It's the chicken came before the egg thing. Now we're just seeing women have more autonomy, can have the ability to do things on their own, and the men don't like that because the idea was I'm supposed to get married and have kids and be the head of the household, and y'all fall below me.
Well, I think to a certain extent I agree with her because of today. I think that a lot of men does lack because they see that the child will be provided for, whether the woman is strength, she can work, or whether the government she gonna be able to provide all these assistance to the point where they don't have to step up and take leadership. So I agree with her to a certain extent.
No, they resent. Y'all gotta
Well,
understand.
that's
They
just
But
hold
I
that's
up,
just
get
one
what
of
you're
hold up,
saying
hold up. Listen to
too.
what I'm
that's
saying though. The men resent the social program. They resent those programs for it to be an option. The woman is supposed to be dependent on them. It's not like, oh, well, she gonna be all right, she can take care of it. No, they're upset about that. You're supposed to have my baby and be completely dependent on me.
Yeah, I've been
I,
saying
I
that.
I
agree
think
with
both are
Tara.
true.
I
I
think
I
it's
think
agree
both,
with
both are
Tara.
Lynn. I
true.
think it could be both.
I
They
do.
could be
Hold on.
resentful.
I agree with Tara. I do think
Yeah.
that given the opportunity, if men knew for a fact that a woman and her child would potentially starve without social programs, they would absolutely do away with the social programs. It's not because they're saying, "Oh, well, she'll be all right," because she could always ask the government for food stamps. They if they had the if they are it's all about control basically. If you can control a woman by giving the ability to starve her child, you can control her for the rest of her for the next 18 years of her life. This is why they were celebrating that food stamps and
Yep.
welfare was about to be gone. And what is the first thing they said, y'all? What was the first thing that men
You're
got
gonna
on the
have to
internet?
shut up and suck now.
Exactly. It's not about, well, she'll be okay. The kids will be fine because she could always go to the government. No, it's finally now I could control her how I want to. This is why, and some women out here are like, this is why men say don't mess with women that have baby daddies, because those men understand that men weaponize children against women. A man, if they don't have sexual access to that woman, they will completely stop being a father. There are women out here that are exchanging sexual favors with their child's father in order for the father to be a father to the child. If they don't
Hey, can
have
I?
if they don't have sexual to access to the baby, they not coming to that little nigga game. If they don't, I'm sorry, they don't have sexual access to the woman, they not coming to go to the father-daughter dance. If they don't have sexual access to the woman, they not dropping off no Pampers. If they don't have sexual access to the woman, they're not picking that baby up on the weekend. It's all about sexual access and being able to control her. And this is why I always say that when men don't abandon children. I mean, men don't abandon women; they abandon the children. The reason why a lot of these niggas grew up without a father is because the mother decided to keep the baby. She didn't abandon her; he abandoned that child. And once he abandoned that child, that's the only way he can control her is through abandonment. I hope that makes sense.
Also,
No,
I want to
It
include,
makes
hey,
sense.
hold
can
up,
I
real
say one
quick.
thing real quick?
Oh
Hold up,
my
real
god.
quick. I'm gonna include this. A lot of fathers are on child support not because the woman wanted to put them on child support. It's because they applied for the social program. In order to get those programs,
Right.
like you have to put the man on child support, and then the fathers get resentful. They not like, well, shit, I just pay these couple dollars because like I know she need the food for the kids. No, they are pissed off at that.
Yep.
I don't think I ain't never met
Hold
a
on, we
man.
gotta move. Go. I
All right, can
think
I
you was
just say
next
one thing
anyway.
though?
No, I was saying
I
I think
think
we
all
was
y'all
next.
have
Hold
really
on,
good points. Let me just say
Schwa,
Just let
hold
this.
him
on.
go. Just let him go.
I'm trying to tell them the order.
That up.
It's Schwa and then conservative and Jay, and then we can open up the panel again. Go ahead, Schwa.
I feel like y'all all got really good points, to be honest, because a lot of that is vice versa. Male and female do kind of the same thing. But I'm gonna tell you, that's the gamble you take when you have babies out of wedlock. I'm gonna be real with you. You're gonna deal with ain't shit men and ain't shit women when you start having babies out of
That's
wedlock.
not true.
Yes, it is. That's the gamble
No,
you
no,
take.
no, no. Hold up. There
I'm not
are
saying y'all
women,
wrong, but those are the
sir.
gambles and points
No,
that
you're
y'all.
wrong. You're
Let the man speak.
wrong.
It's
We'll
his
kick you
Hold
turn.
out,
up.
bro. You
No,
can't
he's
have an opinion in here.
wrong. Hold up. There are women who were married when they had children by men, and they're in the same situation. You're
It's not that
incorrect.
common.
What are you
No, it
talking about?
actually
It's not as
is really
common as a single
common.
No, it's
mother
no,
and
no.
having babies out of
Once,
wedlock.
hold up. If the relationship dissolves, yes, it's just as common.
But
If
what
the
is your
relationship
chances of
dissolves, it
being
is just as
having a present
common.
father when you married, than having a present father having one baby out of
But
wedlock?
she's saying when the marriage ends. Let's say we have a
That-
baby, we married, the baby is 3, and then we get a divorce. You gonna end up doing the same thing that you would as if we never got married.
But most of those characteristics are shown within the marriage or without the marriage, right? Men don't really hide their characteristics for too long. Their true character eventually come out. That's it, anybody, right? Men and women. People see the flags, they ignore it because of their emotion, right? They emotionally attached to this person, so they ignore the red flags of this person. They know this person is vindictive. If he's going to be vindictive to you, you don't think he's going to be vindictive to your children? It's in his blood to be vindictive. When you're vindictive, you don't have it. Doesn't it's no nobody is exempt from it.
Yeah, and
You're
that
So
applies
saying
in
men need to be better people.
and that
men
applies
and
in
women, it's the
marriage.
same
Hold
because women
up, hold
become.
up, sir. You finish. That applies in marriage. If you get married to someone and you realize, oh, they've been masking, and now you see who they are, you resolve the marriage. Like this idea that, oh, well, if you just married them first, you could avoid all that. It's a lie. It's a
That's not what
lie.
I'm saying.
No,
I'm
no,
not saying that.
no.
I'm
What are
just
you
saying
saying
though,
then?
when you have babies out of wedlock, you're taking a gamble on whether your child gonna have a father or a mother in their
That's
life.
listen to what I'm saying.
That's a gamble.
There are cases where a woman had a child out of wedlock, they could still get married, right? Or they didn't get married and they still are able to co-parent. And there's situations where people got married and it didn't work out.
Right.
Like that's what
Everything's
I'm
not
saying.
100%. I'm just saying the chances. I'm just saying like the chances
No,
of.
that's a misconception, and that's why people
That's not a
think, oh, no,
misconception.
no,
It's
that's
not.
important for women to know the difference because there's a lot of, oh, if you just got married first and then whatever, or I'm not like that, I'm gonna do this. No, that the marriage is not going to protect you from that. It just doesn't
Ma'am, the
work
only
that way.
reason why you don't agree with me be to give you an excuse of why you probably made that same bad decision.
Now you personalize it.
I'm not personalized. I'm just saying you're not even taking
You
even a
gotta have
thought
the
of what
wait,
I'm
hold on.
telling
You
you.
gotta make the bad decision to not agree. That's
I'm not saying you
stupid.
gotta make a bad decision. She
No, you
twist
gotta
my
make
words.
you're saying that the only reason why she disagrees with you is because she probably made that decision. That's fucking dumb.
No, it's not. A lot of
No,
women
it
use
actually
it's an
really is. That's
excuse.
like
Those are all
that's something that
excuses.
no, that's something that a slow nigga would say. Cause
No, it's
that's like
not.
no.
I'm a married man of
Hold on,
3
wait a minute.
children. I make over $150,000 a
We
year.
Oh
all
my
make
God.
I'm
$150,000 a
not.
year.
I'm
Okay,
just saying
we
about.
all do.
Are
Everybody
we
on
all
this stage
married?
makes $600,000
I bet
a year,
I bet
Brody.
most of y'all are single
That don't make
mothers
no fucking
with
sense.
baby
Oh,
daddy
we're
issues.
not. I'm married as well, sir. What are you talking about? 25 years. And my husband make more than you. And I can turn
Do
on my
you
camera and
understand
show
how many married women are
So
in this that are in this? Sorry, go
you
ahead.
can't be married and having these damn
Babies married and
points.
not having babies not married. It's still the same thing, basically what y'all saying.
It's crazy. That sounds
Because
crazy.
That's basically
listen
what
to
y'all saying.
hold on,
That's
Trey.
what
Let me
I'm
respond to you real quick. Let me tell you why. Because and again, I need Schwa to take this in. Oh, he left. If we get married and we have a baby and we get a divorce, we end up back in the same
where
situation.
you can.
You give the child to that man. You're married. You wasn't working. You don't have the means to take care of a child at that point. So
Okay,
give the
you're
child to the
right.
man.
We agree. We need to start giving the babies to the men. Go ahead, J Tech. Who J Tech or was it conservative? Conservative. Go ahead,
Conservative.
conservative.
To address the prompt of why do men take marriage
Hold
more
on, yo,
seriously?
mic conservative. There's something wrong with your mic. It sound
Can
muffled.
you hear me? Can you hear me now? No, better or no?
No, it's just muffled. I don't know if it sound like you dropped it in water.
I'm sorry, right, hold on. Just give me a second.
While he get his mic together, you could go ahead,
All right,
Jay.
how about now?
Okay, it's a little
That's
bit better. I
better.
can hear them.
All right. So yeah, the reason why is because men they feel like that's the first step to creating a family. And you know, if you was coming from a family, like let's say you was a boy and then you raised into a man, depending on being a single parent household or a 2-parent household, wrong is wrong is right is right. So that's the initial step. However, no man intends on trying to get into a relationship or a situationship with somebody who has who has some type of issues. Like, for an example, like maybe you already have a kid, but that didn't hinder me from wanting to date you, and then now I end up giving you a kid, and then it didn't work out. So no man's real intention is to do that, because I know a lot of men who don't have any kids right now, and they say that they prefer to start a family with somebody who does not have kids. And I actually had to recently tell my brother, who's younger than me, I tell him, I say, listen, I said, when you out here in the dating world, I said, do not be trying to look for no woman out here that don't have no kids, because you're not going to find her. I said, it's very, very difficult. I said, you should be very content with being okay that she has kids. And, that's just the way it's going to be. Because I was like, you're not in high school no more. You're not even close to that age. So a lot of the women that's in their late 20s and their 30s and stuff like that already have kids. So it's better off to just know what you're getting yourself into and to make it work. I am.
That's what I be meaning about perception, conservative. Um, I think that men's perception and reality of what's actually going on is closed. Like, it's very closed-minded, because there are a lot of women I know without kids in their 30s and 40s. I think that a lot of men believe the hype and the propaganda. Like, especially if you're talking about, oh, he's dating black women, because it's black women, he dates black women, so I'm gonna say most of them are baby mothers by the age of 30s, and that's just simply not the truth. There are a bunch of black women without children.
Well, it's a proximity issue when it comes to my perspective, because I am out here not only just in California, but I'm in LA. So I don't know what area you're close to or whatever, and how those
I'm in
women are.
LA.
we know good and well that's
Right?
not true.
There it
So,
is.
you know what I'm saying?
Well, the
That's
statistics
So
show that the birth rates are
I
low
think
now
that's
for
so
black
funny. He
women.
said I'm in LA and we got my LA baddie had to pop out. Like,
But birth rates are low right now, so it's a lot of women that doesn't have children right now.
Hold
yeah.
up, y'all, real quick.
that was
Y'all,
a
can y'all
nice
make,
try.
hold up 1 second, sir. Let's hit the screen, get the likes up to 45K. Share the live out to people who may want to participate in the conversation. If you agree with people are saying on the panel, go ahead and support them by gifting them. Send a daily heart me to support the live. And if you like the conversation, you can contribute to the live goal. Y'all got it.
Is
Go
it free?
ahead, X. Let's just let X go real quick so we can open the panel. Go ahead, X.
Okay.
Okay, so which one of y'all want me to comment on? The actual discussion or what was just said?
The
It's
prompt.
up to you.
Oh, it's up to her. It's up to you.
Okay. So I'll just do the actual prompt then real quick, and then if y'all disagree, y'all can just comment or whatever. So the prompt is, why do men take marriage more seriously than having children? I would say my opinion is, I feel like some men are just very territorial. And when they do have a child with someone, maybe they feel like this woman can still have kids with other people compared to actually getting married and them having a wife. He actually feels like she belongs to him. So that's why I feel like men take marriage more seriously than having kids, which is messed up because your kid is still, like that kid is a part of you. So I feel like that should be more serious, but coming from a man, I'm not a man, but that's just how I feel like men think. They're very, so that's it.
So I think it's the opposite though. I think that when a man when a man impregnates a woman, he now, because this is why the narrative, don't ever date a baby mama is so prevalent, especially in our community, because now he's devalued her value. It's all, niggas love a good value. They love a good score. So when they have impregnated her, it's least likely they think that another man is going to come behind him and impregnate her, because men like to be the first baby daddy. So I don't know. I think it's actually the exact opposite. The reason why they value the marriage more than a child is
she can't get rid of that child. She can't, like, once that child is there, that's it. And she's gonna be stuck with him for the next 18 years of her life, if not longer than that. So the marriage, she could get up and leave. If there's no kids in that marriage, baby, all she got to do is go down to the courthouse and get it dissolved, and that's it. He'll never see her again. But if he can impregnate her, she ain't got no choice. She stuck with him forever.
Let's just,
Yeah, I
we're
get
not just
that.
gonna say men do that. Women do that as well. They see a
Oh
man.
God.
No,
What
no,
is
I'm
he
just saying.
talking
No, I'm
about?
just saying. We see women. You guys see
Okay,
a
but you're
man.
right. Okay, you're right. Let's move on.
What?
Because you want to make it even, Steven, it is.
Women, you guys
We can move on
like
with the
so. But
conversation.
I can sit here and listen to y'all bash men time after
Okay,
time.
nobody's
Once I
bashing
see
men. Nobody's
y'all
bashing
are
men.
okay.
The
All right. I'm
point
not.
is the narrative has been that only women have been doing it, so women are telling women that men do it too. So next.
Wait. Say that again. I didn't.
The narrative has been that only women trap men. So what we're doing is correcting the narrative and saying men do it too. No
Yeah,
one's
of course,
bashing
men
men.
definitely do it. Men, yeah,
Okay,
men do it as
so
well.
it's even. We can move on. We're aware. Now you know where we coming from, and you don't
No,
gotta
please,
think we
make
bashing
me
men.
understand because I don't understand where you're coming from.
You think that we're
No, I
bashing
heard you say
men
that. I
and
heard
we're
you say that
saying
3
that it's
times.
only about men. We're telling women because the narrative has been that only women do it, that men do it.
But also, only women don't want to give these kids back to the men. Like I don't get you saying that, but you don't.
I don't think it's
You're
a
not
lot of
listening
men
to
That
willing
me.
to
was
take
never the
their kids.
point. If you want to
A
have
lot
that
of men.
conversation, then
He's been doing that the whole time since he's been up here. He will make a point, and then when it gets flipped in reverse, then he'll argue against his own point, just so to make the men look good. So this
The
nigga's a
men look
weirdo.
good. I'm just trying to give you guys a solution. You.
no,
I'm not
I
trying to make
agree.
it.
We
I'm
should
trying to
give
give
them
you a
kids
solution.
We
to
agree
the
with
men.
you. Give him up
But
ASAP
you
in the
gotta you know
hospital.
how hard it is for a woman to agree to give her kids up. Like, let's be
Hard
serious,
at all.
sir.
It's not hard at all. Here go the child. Sir,
It's
paying
not
for it.
hard for men. It's hard for women because we love our children.
The thing, you guys are
Exactly.
emotional creatures. You guys are emotional creatures, so you can't ask us why is
We
marriage
should. That's
more
the one
important
place we need
than
to be
Why
having
would
emotional
you
kids.
at, with our
why would you
children.
want to give a child to an unemotional person?
Exactly.
Why would you want to give
Why
a
would you lay down
child,
and
an
have sex
infant?
with
Why,
Because
an
wait
it's
a minute,
more of
unemotional
like a
person?
control. It's a
Why would
control.
you give an infant to a person that has no emotions? Would you do that? A person that doesn't experience happiness, sadness, doesn't experience sympathy, and
That's it right there.
And I
lacks
get it.
That's it
I
empathy?
right
get it.
there.
Trust me,
Y'all
I
heard
get
her
it.
say
I
that?
get what you're
Y'all
saying.
heard
Does
her
that
say
make
that?
sense?
That's it right there. You
Hold
not
on.
gonna
What's
be able
screaming?
to.
Who is screaming?
What's it? What are you talking about? That's it right there.
Who is screaming?
Oh no, that's him.
What's
He got
it?
like
What are
an
you talking about?
echo
That's
or
it
some
right
more
there.
stuff.
Maybe recording.
Who is screaming?
Oh no, that's him.
What's
He got
it?
like
What are
an
you
echo.
talking? What the
You gotta
fuck?
drop. You gotta drop down, conservative, and come back up.
I'm really just
Open?
trying to get you to.
Is
I'm
the
really
panel
trying to get
open?
you guys to see that is
Yeah.
why men take marriage more seriously than having kids because it's more of a commitment.
Right. It's more
We already
boundaries for a
agreed.
married
I,
man than a man
No,
who's
no,
just
no.
out here making
Having
children.
I
having
want
children is more of a commitment than marrying. That's the thing.
what
Right.
he's saying. What he's saying about y'all are emotional creatures. She said that why would you want to give your kid to a non-emotional person? What he's saying that when it comes to making a logical
Still
decision,
touching my stuff. Put
men are
that.
more
What the fuck?
men
Touching
consider
my
What
stuff.
the hell
Who
going on?
touching their stuff? What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
Why they touching your stuff, girl?
Don't let them touch
I
your
guarantee
stuff.
you, she's
Tell
talking
them
to
to
a
put
kid.
your stuff
I bet she's
down.
talking to a kid.
what he's saying is men are more able to come to a logical decision and put their emotions aside than women can. That's what he's trying to say. He's not trying to say that the father don't love the kid. Is that when it comes to an important decision, he can make that decision without having his emotions
No,
attached.
he specifically said that women are emotional, indicating that men are not emotional, and
That's
that's
not
why. No, that's
Man, That's not what I said at all.
That's
No,
not
you
what he
said
said. That's what you
Why did you
heard. That's
bring
not
up
what
the
he
word
said.
emotional, Trey?
Because y'all are emotional
You
people.
said
Y'all
that
make
she
emotional
asked why
yeah.
why
Hold
decisions.
we can't
on,
have
hold
it at
on,
birth.
hold
You
on.
said she
That's
asked why couldn't we have
untrue.
the kids at birth,
That's
and I was like,
untrue. Men are just as emotional as women. There's no data that backs
They're
that women
emotionally
have
unstable.
that
There's
right.
no.
Like the only
There is
emotions y'all acknowledge is sadness
no.
or
It's not.
stuff
Anger.
like that
There
or
is data
triggered
that backs up.
emotions.
Anger.
There is
screw,
data
bro.
that
Y'all,
No,
backs
it's
up that
not.
women are more emotional. Women
Men
make
aren't.
more
Tell
emotion.
me the data. Bring up the
Women makes
data.
women make more emotional
It's not a
decisions
logical
on
statement.
anything in life than men do. Men make more logical decisions. It's not we're
Bring
all
that. No, it's not. Any decision you
Shut up,
make, hold on.
that's not.
Any decision you make, you have to use logic, sir.
no you
You
yes,
have
you
to
will have
use
to
your brain,
yes,
sir.
you will have
So
to
But
see
that's
look, see what you look, look,
emotions,
stupid.
look, see what you're doing, see
Why
what you're
are you
doing.
yelling?
You're getting
women
emotional
use
But
off of something
being
I
emotions.
just
emotional is not a weakness.
it's
It's a
not a
strength.
No,
weakness.
it's
Nobody
not
said
It's a
that.
about.
strength. Emotional
Then stop
intelligence is a
yelling. We don't
strength.
have to yell. They make
We're not
us
saying
let
it's
them
a
finish.
weakness.
hold on. Pause. It's not about emotions being a weakness or not, because sometimes emotions can be in a weakness. What the problem that I'm having here is that they are not acknowledging, nor do they ever, the full range of emotions. Because when they say when men are not as emotional or not emotional, that's untrue. Men are happy all the time, I'm assuming, or experience joy or frustration or jealousy or anger or,
That got nothing to
they're
do with the prompt, though.
confused or no. It has to do with the conversation. Now we're moving the goalposts because we see that there is a wide range of emotions and men have them and display them. What are we talking about here?
That
There
has
are a
nothing
bunch of men in
that has nothing to
jail
do with what we're
Right.
talking
who
about. When you make
it
an
has
emotional
everything to
decision,
do. It has sir, there are a bunch of men in jail who have
yes,
used emotion.
they've done things off an emotional
And there's
decision.
women in jail.
Right.
When you
Okay
make an
then.
emotional decision, that most time those emotional decisions are made off of anger or
Oh,
sadness.
No.
stop
No,
it.
No,
no, no,
that's
no,
not
no. Wait,
true.
wait. You
No, that's
don't.
not
You
Now,
true at
her
all.
keeping
That's
that
You
not
make a
baby
true.
lot of
booty
bad
don't be out
decisions.
of anger. That be out of the love she had for this bum.
okay. No, no,
That's an emotion. Like,
no,
huh?
no, no. It's okay.
All the decisions made is not off of anger. Not all
Y'all,
women are
y'all,
angry.
you're not gonna
If
be
y'all
able
would allow
to
me to
no, because
finish,
you're not gonna
I
be able
can
to
get to that point.
no. I need you to get the study that you said that you have that
I'm not
proves
gonna
that
go.
women
I
are
will
more
have to drop. I will have
emotional.
to drop off, and
Then
I'll have to show you
drop.
that. And I'm not
Then
about
do
to.
it. But
I
you're not
wasn't
gonna
gonna do that.
spread
You can do it
misinformation.
Do you
yourself.
have any
You can do
Okay,
it
kids,
I
Ella?
yourself.
don't need to because
You,
I
you would
am
have.
smart. I
Okay,
realize
I ain't
that
listen. I'm not
humans,
saying you're not
all
smart.
So if
humans,
I'm
you
not saying
don't
you're
have
not
any
smart.
kids, that means you're smart.
emotions
Right,
arise
Fame.
and subside within 90 seconds. Everyone has emotions, sir.
We know that you're making
Everyone
points
is
that we know.
emotional,
You're
sir.
making points
Then
that we know.
then
No, like
use
I'm not
that
saying no
and
one
debunk
doesn't
with
have
and
emotions.
He's still
no.
yelling,
You're
though.
Use
see.
He's
Look,
that
yelling.
and still
Just because you're loud doesn't mean
this
you're
is an
right.
emotional point you're making. That's what I'm trying to
no, it's
tell you.
not.
No, your
No, it's
point
She's
is
not.
yelling. Look at her. She's
logical,
yelling.
sir.
Yeah,
Look
Then
at
because
her.
you're
y'all
Look
keep
at her.
coming
She's
off
saying,
mute.
yelling.
Hold
We don't need you
on.
to yell.
sir,
Hold
hold up.
on.
Oh,
You're
man.
Men,
gaslighting me. You're all
Yes,
talking
they
at the
are.
same time. Of course I have to speak louder. Stupid.
when they say that talking point, and y'all say that men are logical and women are emotional, the irony is that that's not a logical talking. That's not
Then why get
logical.
emotional about it then, if it's not true?
Hold up,
Who's
Yes,
sir.
getting
No,
emotional
we're
about
sitting
it?
here talking
no,
calmly about it, and you're
sir. Hold up,
Exactly.
proving our
sir.
point by getting
Hold up.
emotional about it.
No, y'all trying too hard. Calm down. Listen to what I'm saying. Emotions can impact your logical thinking. They are hand in hand. For y'all to separate them like that means you're not a logical thinker. You contradict
Exactly.
yourself every time you repeat that.
No, we don't.
That
When
means you're
you
not
listen,
considering all things to be considered.
we're, not, we're what we're saying. You're
I'll give
right
you an
when
example.
you're right when it affects your logical thinking. But what we're saying is that most men are able to put the emotions aside to come to a logical conclusion. Most women can't do that
Stop
because of
lying.
love,
How?
because
But
of
wait a
Stop,
minute.
anger.
sir.
How is that?
Stop it.
But the hold on.
I
Statistically,
get what
show
they
that show.
saying.
We'll get to
I
the next
understand what
Women
part.
that's.
can't
I
do that.
understand what the men are trying to say, but statistically, that doesn't make any sense because your men are what, like 40% more likely to have smug addictions, which is is very much when you have some
It has
type of,
nothing to do with
hold
emotion.
on, wait a minute, conservative, do me a favor. Shut the fuck
Just
up.
stay on the point. Just stay
Yeah,
on.
thank you. Thank you.
Please
Thank
stay on
you.
topic.
No, I don't have to. Be quiet, because you came up here screaming, talking about
Then let
that's
her
it, that's
drop.
it, that's it, that's it.
If
You're
men
showing your
are
emotions
so
right now.
logical, why they
90%, hold
why,
on,
Hold up,
real
why
Tiff.
are
quick. Let me
they?
Hold
finish.
up,
Let me
Tiff.
finish.
Hold up, Tiff.
Let me finish real quick.
Confederate, you
What?
And you don't have to bully her
interrupt
like
her.
that.
Yeah, I'm gonna just let him go. Go ahead.
Yeah, you can go. Bye. 90% of violent crimes committed by men. Men are 20% more I'm not too sure. I think it's 20 or 30% more likely to be successful in self-unaliving. 60% more likely to unalive themselves. You're more likely to engage in risky sexual behavior. You're more likely to engage in risky unalive, like driving faster. Most of the time, the reason why our car insurance premiums are so high is because men do risky behavior. That's based in emotion. That's you're trying to thrill seek, therefore you're trying to you're basing that thrill in an emotion. Men are emotional. Most 90% of family annihilation is men. 90% of SA crimes, rape crimes, are men. Over 90% actually. And also, when y'all talk about, it's in my bathroom. When y'all talk about that we should give the baby up, I think that would be great. However, here's the problem. Over 80% of all fatal child abuse, that's when the baby is beat to unalivement, is committed by men. So we would give y'all the
That's
baby,
actually
but y'all would
committed by the mother.
get
So
frustrated and beat it to death.
that's mostly committed by.
No, I just want to say, East, real quick. I'm not arguing that. We're not arguing that. I just want to say, East, I used to think that when men were talking about women are more emotional, they're talking about sadness, but they're not. Y'all got to clock this. When men say women are more emotional and men use logic, they're talking about in a relational aspect. They're saying that women fall in love easier, and when we fall in love, we become dummies. We're dummies. And they they use their logic in relationships. That's what they're talking about. They saying
That's
that we let love cloud our reasoning in a relationship, and they do
Hey,
not.
call me. What website are you using right now?
East, everything you said is what I was about to say.
Yours,
So
the
yeah.
website that you wrote about,
Look it up.
giving the
Random.
baby
Okay.
to the dad, or yeah,
I mean,
that one.
it would work better. I mean,
No,
you
no,
it's not
it,
it's an option that it's an
correct.
option that
That's
the
what they're
women
talking
don't
about, y'all.
use. It's an
That
option
we're
that women don't
dummies.
use. You always say you use the
Okay,
government, but you won't use the
okay,
option.
sir, sir, we got it. Don't bring it up no more. We moving
Brought it
on.
up. You are the one that just brought it up. I didn't even say that.
Okay, Trey, please. We moving on from giving the baby to the daddy. We tell women to do it all the time. Okay. But that's what they mean when they talking about being more emotional, y'all. They saying we dummies. Y'all gotta clock it.
Not we're not saying you're not calling out dummies. We're just
Mm.
saying that
I wouldn't even say that we're
when it
dummies. I would just say that it's not, and it's a bad stereotype, but it's kind of like it could go back to Adam and Eve, right? Where everybody blame the woman and be like, oh, women are naive, women are gullible, women are more easily deceived. But it's not that. I think that it's about responsibility. And I think it's easier to blame women and be like, oh, she was just dumb, she put herself in that situation. But at the end of the day, since the beginning of time, men have been in power. And men create the systems that we
Not the
have.
beginning
They're
of
considered
time.
leaders. Hmm?
Not the beginning of time.
Like the past 4,500 years, 4,000
Yeah,
years they've
just
been in power.
I
That's it.
guess more recently, right. So it's when men are in positions of leadership and they're the ones creating the systems, they're the presidents, they're primarily in, government and stuff like that. You would think that these men would assume responsibilities for things that are going on in the world, but it becomes really easy to blame women for things, even though if men are stronger and they're, considered better leaders, more rational, more logical, then why are we putting the blame on women when things go wrong if y'all are supposed to be in positions of leadership? How are we at fault? You can't, that's like blaming a child. And that's the thing, that's kind of like the levels of hierarchy. It's the man, the woman, then the child. So a woman isn't going to blame a child for not knowing anything or whatever the case may be, because it's her responsibility to teach the child. Just like a man shouldn't try to blame women for the problems in the situation, like bringing a child into the world when it's his responsibility to reproduce responsibly. So you have to take responsibility if you want to be considered a man and a leader. You have to,
Can
therefore
you
take
can you
accountability.
just give an
Yeah, and with
example
all of
of
that,
what?
it comes down to the accountability of the women. Like, watch who y'all laying down having babies with. That's what that is.
My woman told me that since I was young. But I would say this: can you give me an example of what women are blamed for that men have like control over outside of sex? I understand the sex on both ends, so I'm not gonna really argue that.
I would say that women get blamed for rape. Oh, she shouldn't have had that on, or sexual harassment. Oh, she shouldn't have been there. And when women are in positions because we have to go out and work now. We're not, homemakers anymore. We work, and that, we didn't have bank accounts until, the late 1900s. So we have to work. But if a woman is in a environment that's like male dominated or whatever, if she gets sexually harassed, it's like she gets blamed because she chose to be in that male dominated field. She should have expected that. In the army, the military, in the police departments, women deal with a lot of sexual harassment and abuse, and it's like, oh, well, it's your fault because you put yourself in that position, even though men are the one doing it and they
But real
control these
quick,
systems.
Right.
real quick, hold up. Black women have never been homemakers, just so you know.
Clock it.
All right, cool. But as I do get what you're saying on that, women, you can. I feel like you can wear whatever you want to wear. You shouldn't be able to.
Not what the police say when investigated, and oh, what did
All
you
right.
have on? Did you want it? It's always gonna
Yeah,
come
that's
back
messed up.
down
I
to
would
the
say
man.
this.
That's why
I would say this
men like me
towards
are
that.
working so hard to fight this government that we are in right now.
I would say
Their
this.
ideology, and
I
it's a
would.
nuance that's going on that needs to
I
be
would say
changed.
this. Do I believe free will is a thing. People can wear what they want, and nothing should happen to them. But when you say that, I mean, you're not wrong at all. But when you say that, when you knowing that there's consequences in every action that you make, right? Like I would love to sleep in a house without being able to lock my door. I
No,
would love
women do not need to carry around responsibility for your
no.
actions.
Hold on, hold
No,
on,
no
hold
way
on,
you
hold
going
on,
to.
hold on. Yes, you do,
Hold
and that's the
on,
That's not
hold
her
problem.
on.
responsibility.
That's 100% true.
Let him
In the
finish.
top
Let him
10.
finish.
I would
Because if my daughter
love to be
decides to
able
wear something, and
Let him finish.
I would love to be able to sleep in my house without being able to lock my door. I would love to go in the gas station, leave my car running, and come back out and get back in my car and drive without it being stolen when I come back. But I have to do these things knowing that if I don't do these things, there's a consequences to my actions. Yes, you're right. You should be able to do these things. You should be able to do that. But because there are things that happen in result that if you're not doing it, you're not exempt from those consequences. So should you not in the workplace and all that other stuff. The workplace and all that other stuff, that's just wrong. And there's nothing, I can't tell you, well, you shouldn't be in a male dominated field. But what I can tell you is like, okay, well, maybe like there are.
Well, hold on real quick, because you're about to go on and create a new point. I would agree with you, but here's what women should watch what they wear if they don't want to suffer the consequences. Is that what you're saying?
Say it
Yes
again.
or no? Women should watch what they wear if they don't want to suffer the consequences of being sexually
I
harassed.
won't say to not completely dissolve it, but lower the
Yes or
consequences.
just yes or
Lower
no?
the consequences. Yes.
To lower the consequences. Okay, so if we're gonna have that logic, then I also think that black men should also have that logic when the police pull you over for
Absolutely.
wearing when the police pull you over because you're wearing a hoodie, therefore you're gonna be
Absolutely.
interpreted as a thug, and you deserve, if the police shoot you and
You're right.
unalive you, then you should be held accountable. You should
You're
have known
right.
the
You're right.
consequences of
Well,
yeah, that's
existing.
happening to
Hold on,
us
wait a
all the
minute,
time.
wait, shut the fuck
It's
up,
happening
please.
to us every day.
If you should be able to deal with the consequences of being shot while existing while you're black, right? Does that make sense?
No.
The
See,
consequences
listen.
for us is
You're
death
right
and
when it
judgment.
comes to when the police pull you over. You should do everything you're supposed to do not to get in that situation. You went to because you're black. That's something we can't change. So we have to do everything. Wait,
Exactly.
hold on. No. You can change your
And change
clothes.
your clothes.
We can't change our skin color. So we have to do everything that we supposed to do just so we won't get in a situation like
And
that.
it still
You're right about
happens.
that.
You still, but it still happens, right?
No, and
And
that's
whose
why I
fault?
said.
But no,
Listen,
wait. But when it's still when
It's
you
less.
and
are
that's why
when
we
you are
said.
when hold on, let's
It
walk
happens
this down.
less.
Let's walk it
It
down.
happens, but it happens
Hold
less.
on.
No,
Before you
hold on.
continue,
Let's finish. Let's walk
that's
it
why I
down.
said lower the chances, because yes, you do these things and they still can happen. That's why I said lower the chances.
And let's walk it down. When a black man walking around in a 3-piece suit and a MAGA hat still gets unalived by the police, his chances are very low, but it still happened because he is black.
Right. That's why I said lower the
But
chances.
but that doesn't lower.
So make
But
your
does
point,
that? Well, hold
East.
on, wait. So
Make
to
your point,
make for
East.
your point, he should have lowered the chances, which means that it's still the accountability still falls on him for the police interpreting him as a thug and a dangerous individual, all because of what he was wearing, because he was
No,
black.
In a three-piece suit and a MAGA hat?
It don't
no.
matter. Point blank is not his responsibility. It's the responsibility of the person, not
Of
the
the
person
predator.
who's
Of the
the victim.
police officer.
Right. Like, come on, man.
Look, what?
Like
See,
this
here
is
go.
how
Look. See, here we go.
this is why when y'all
Here's
this
a.
is why a lot
Wait.
of
Here we
like
go.
hold on, let me real quick. This is why a lot of black women, we can't trust y'all with liberation, because you will even advocate for your own unaliving at the hands of a racist police
No, we're
officer
not
just to
advocating
shut
That's
for
the
it.
not what
fuck
we
up,
doing.
bruh.
That's not
Damn.
what we're
We just
doing.
let you
You're saying we're
talk.
doing that, but we're not doing that.
We just let you
Hold
talk.
on.
You're saying we're doing that, but we're not doing that.
You will these niggas will advocate for their own oppression and lynching in order to keep patriarchal power within the black community.
Ma'am, listen.
No, but I didn't
We're
say that.
not
Brian, did you say
advocating
that?
for it. What we're saying is these things. We can we control somebody deciding to judge us and kill us and shoot us? No. We can control the chances. I can't control. Of course, there's creepy men out there that's gonna do what they want to do anyway, regardless of what you wear. We know this. But if it's my daughter, if it's my sister, if it's anybody, that woman that I care about, I'm just telling you, please don't give an extra reason to. Yes,
That's
there's.
funny because men don't take this logic and apply it to committing crime.
What do you
Like
mean?
criminals, like
Do
black
it every
men who
day.
go to prison, they don't take into accountability that they black. Then they say the justice system is flawed because they dislike black people. Well, duh.
But
We
not
live
all
in a
black men
racist
go to
You're right.
prison.
society.
You're right about that. I'm
So
not
why
saying
would
you're
you
wrong.
commit a crime if you're a black man?
You're right. I'm not arguing against
Black
that.
men
I mean,
shouldn't be committing crimes at all,
we don't.
regardless of
That's just a
anything.
narrative. We don't. That's just a narrative
We
that we
don't.
have.
We don't.
But is
Y'all,
that being
I'm a black man.
said,
I don't commit crimes.
that's a
I've
kind
never
Most
of
been in
men,
jail. I've
most
never
men,
been
you
locked up.
that's a
When
pretty
did I say?
reasonable
When did I say
take.
all?
my
When did I
God.
say all, Trey? When did I
But
say
you were
all?
just speaking for all.
When did?
you
No,
are.
I
You
didn't.
just
No,
said
I
black
did.
men.
Hold
You
on.
just said black men.
Let's walk this down. And let's walk this down. Black men is a generalization. All black men is an absolute. I don't speak in absolute
You went
because
out. Say
that
that
would be
again.
automatically
But you
wrong.
got to make
I
that
never said
clear.
all. I never said all.
But you
I said
say
black
black
men
men.
in general. In general.
But that's
The
not true.
sum is
Black men
implied.
in general
That no no
don't
no no no
commit
no.
crimes.
You
No,
don't have to
listen.
use in the English language. You don't have to say some. It's redundant. I can say black men in general, especially
Black
because per
men in
capita,
general don't commit
yeah,
crimes.
per capita, y'all the highest
In
incarcerated.
general, has been
We're the
accused
highest
of committing
Hold on. We're
crimes
the
since
highest
day one.
incarcerated.
What are
Do
you
you know
talking
that we're
about?
the highest exonerated as well?
Yeah, we the highest
Who's
exonerated. We the
exonerated?
That
highest
would make
Where they
vindicated.
sense
show
if
that
you
at?
if you in jail the most stupid,
Okay, so
and a lot
why
of
do you think
motherfuckers
We
why do
don't.
you
accused.
think
Hold
and why do
on,
we
We
got
get
to be called
falsely
stupid
accused.
every time? Why we didn't call
no,
y'all stupid yet?
no.
He
I
said,
like calling
yeah,
people
he
stupid.
getting ready to call us some
That
stupid.
is
Because
crazy.
well,
That's
listen,
That
the reason
that's what he's
I
building.
the
That's
reason I
called
you
y'all
said
a
yeah,
damn.
the
We're
reason I
trying to
said
talk
yeah
and
is
have a
because somebody
dialogue, and
can
y'all
come
not
up here and
listening.
call y'all stupid. So I'm just saying we didn't call y'all stupid yet.
Not
I'm not
yet.
saying I was gonna do it.
What you waiting for to call us stupid?
I'm not
Right.
waiting
Right.
for
You
any. See,
said
look, again,
yet.
you're not listening. I'm saying somebody can come up here and just start calling y'all names.
Oh,
I
okay.
So
So I'm saying
So we don't
why do
care. They
we keep
can, and
So
they can go and get the smoke
that's
back.
not a
Like
point, but
we could take
yeah,
like we're
nah. So
not
stop
children.
doing that.
We can handle it.
that's not the point. That's not the point of the conversation I'm trying to make. Okay,
That's what
so
y'all like.
go ahead, my man. Go ahead.
I'm just asking if they like that type of shit. They like that toxic shit. That's what they here for. Is to argue with
That's not
dudes.
the point. So move on.
Yeah,
Make
did
a
he
point.
answer the prompt? Did you answer the prompt, sir?
Nope, not yet.
Well, go ahead instead of rage baiting. Go ahead.
All right, cool. Thank you. Why do men take marriage more seriously than having children? I think we taught from birth, or at least from a young age, that you should get married before you have children. But a lot of people don't have the discipline to follow through with that plan. So we take marriage seriously because we want to have the stable family unit. We want to do things the right way, the traditional way, the way that it's the general standard. But I just feel like people don't really have the dedication or the discipline to follow through.
Hold up, real quick. Are you saying, hold up, are you saying that the same people who say that marriage is important never said how important it is to be careful with children and how what children need to be raised? They left that out, is what you're saying?
No,
Basically, yeah.
Come on.
that's not what I'm saying.
And then they want the kids.
Well, that's
I feel like
traditional.
they do.
Yeah,
I feel
we're
like
talking
they
about
do think
tradition.
about that. I feel like they think about that and they take account into that. But I mean, let's be honest. People love having sex, especially young fucking idiots. So I'm pretty sure they warn people like, yeah, don't have premarital sex without a condom. All of the good things that we always hear. It's just that people are dumb. When we get horny, we become stupid as fuck.
So hold up. Y'all listen about the marriage stuff, just not anything related to children.
When you say y'all, what do you mean? Can you elaborate?
Men, that's who's in the prompt.
So only men decide when two
Oh
people have sex.
God.
He's saying that men selectively listen. Like y'all take the advice from y'all parents
But
about
what
waiting
about
to get
women?
married,
Why are
but
you
not.
just emphasizing
The
men
prompt
as
says
if,
men,
We're
sir.
talking about men.
but I'm saying it doesn't really make sense
We
to
were talking
just
about
emphasize the
men. No,
men.
you were talking about men, sir.
What I'm saying is,
No, you were talking about men.
okay, but it's not just men
Sir,
who
you were talking about men.
and
Hey,
I
bro.
already answered that aspect of the conversation, man.
Okay, so if you already answered it, then we respond back by your point of you talking about men. Are you okay?
But I'm saying your response doesn't make sense. Your
Okay,
response,
so your point was about men. We
yeah.
respond to your point with about men. And now you're saying, well, why are you trying to only make it about men when originally your point was about men?
But what I'm saying is, once again, your response is making it seem like only men
Oh my
focus
It's
God.
on
not.
that
That's
aspect.
what
Oh
you
my
made up in
God.
your head. It's a cognitive
Okay, if
distortion.
I'm wrong, I can be wrong, and that's okay.
You
No,
are. It's a
You
cognitive
And that's
distortion.
fine.
It's
my
That's
it's
fine.
kind of funny
response
how every
was
man up here
literally
is
to what
wrong.
he stated, and he was talking about men. Come on now, be for real.
Yeah, because y'all triggered because we're talking about men. It's a
Nobody.
cognitive distortion.
We're not
This is what
triggered. We're just
happened
giving
when you
you
We're
the
trigger
not
and they
reason.
talk
triggered. We're
about
just
No,
answering
men.
your
you're
We're
trying
question.
to
giving you the
focus on
reason.
this like a gotcha
We're giving you
moment
the
What's
reason
not
why
when
we
got
take
Nobody's
you
trying to
again
marriage
make.
your
more seriously
response
than having
didn't really
kids,
make
and you
sense.
guys is not lining up what y'all think.
You
Hold
no
up,
no
hold
no
up.
no.
It's now it's a
Y'all said
problem.
it yourself that men don't think that we're not consenting to having a baby. We're consenting in a premarital condomless nutting you sex,
Hey, Lynn,
knowing
can
that the
you,
consequence it hold on, knowing that the consequence is a baby. That's what y'all said.
I didn't see that.
Lynn, can you answer the prompt for me?
No, I can't do nothing for you.
Okay. All right. Um,
What?
can I have if any woman like to answer
I
the prompt for
will.
me?
I
Thank you.
will.
Thank you.
Why do
I'm gonna
men?
cycle you out.
Damn.
All right.
Wow, I thought you just gonna answer.
Seem like there's like I mean, it just seemed like y'all fishing for, an argument here.
That's
I
what it sounds
mean,
like.
y'all
It's
no,
not an
y'all the
argument
one who
though.
arguing.
No,
We're
but
not
we
But
arguing.
we
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 just
telling
not.
making
y'all what it
points, and y'all
is,
get
and
mad
then
It's
y'all
about
like
don't
it.
want to
when we
No,
look
accept.
We
for
y'all
an
making
answering y'all.
answer,
points that
when we
with
look
no
for
continuity.
when we look for an answer from a man, it always deflect back to but what about women? No,
Correct.
the question is why do men, not women? The question is about men.
And
So
I
if
was
you
trying
didn't
to,
But
and
come
I
up
was
here to
trying,
maybe
give us a
maybe
I
you
was,
get
perspective
that
about
response
men,
so
then you
much
shouldn't be
But
up
because
I
of
can
here.
your
give you the short
statement.
answer. I can give you the short answer, honestly. The reason why men take marriage more serious than having kids is because having marriage is being with somebody for the rest of your life. You're gonna have these
Having a
kids, but these
kid
kids
is
are gonna.
too.
No, it's not. You're gonna have
That
these
don't mean you
kids, and these
gotta
kids
be
are gonna become
together.
adults themselves,
Y'all gotta
and
let
they're gonna
them.
go on and
Y'all,
do their
And
own
then you
life.
just say fuck them kids once they
No,
turn
no, it's
18.
not fuck them kids. It's not fuck them kids, but it's the person that you're spending the rest of your life with. You're not gonna spend rest of your life with a child.
yes, you
What are you?
will. You
What,
You
will
sound
be.
what are you
crazy.
doing?
That's
You sound
crazy.
crazy.
Yeah,
What are
What
you
do you
And
mean
talking
you're
you
not
about?
gonna
lost
spend
me
the rest of
The
there.
your life
kids
with a
eventually
child? Are
grow
you
up and
okay?
move out.
you're
The
not gonna
But
kids
spend
you
your
are
rest of
raised
your
the
life with a
child.
child.
What are
raise
we
a child,
talking
right? You
about?
raise a
You're
What are
not
we
child.
gonna
I'm not
talking
spend the,
saying
about?
you
Are
don't
you
raise a child.
serious?
you're not gonna
this
I'm
is
not
spend the
saying
rest
why.
of
don't
your,
raise
This
a
is why
child.
I
What?
said. This is why I said when
You
I first
you
came
raise a
up
child
here.
and then it grows up and it
Trey,
leaves the home.
thank you
And
for
you know what
telling.
don't leave the home?
Trey, how
That
old is your
woman.
child? You said you have a child. How old is your child?
I got one at 16, I got one at 8, I got one at 1.
Okay. I know.
I this is why I appreciate what Trey just said. Like sometimes like women have a hard time like listening to men because we do have like an adverse reaction, but you actually do have to listen to these niggas. Women have children. These niggas have no loyalty to these kids. They don't
That's
care. Hold on.
They
crazy.
don't.
oh boy.
These niggas don't have
Children as
loyalty to
well. What
these
are you
kids.
talking about?
When
A
you
woman
have a
never have a
child, when
child
Hold on, Trey. Hold on,
hold
Trey.
on.
Let her finish.
When you
She's
have
cooking herself.
when you have a child with a man, once he is no longer in a relationship with you, he feels like he is no longer has to be in a relationship with that child.
It's not
Men
true.
choose to be fathers whenever they want. They can choose to be a father when they nutting you and choose not to be a father when you have the baby.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm not saying you're wrong about the choosing part. You know, men more likely to choose to be a parent. Okay, but when he said you're gonna spend the rest of your life with your wife, more do you're not gonna spend the rest of your life with your children. They grow up and they move on. They have
This will be
families of
your
their own.
child for the rest of your life or theirs.
They
Yes.
Yeah, but they
have
also grow up.
they
That's what's
have to
wrong with
grow up.
women now in this culture.
They
Y'all
have
don't
a
get it.
they
I'm sorry.
And this
Maybe
is
I'm
why
just
this is this is the black community, y'all. This
yep.
is black fatherhood.
No, it's not.
Yep.
This is
Can
the
you
definition
please
of
just
hold on, wait a minute.
I just let you
Let me stop
go.
you
I
there.
just let you
This is the
go.
Y'all
definition
arguing
of black
semantics.
this is the definition of black fatherhood.
Even the
I only
Bible
have to be a
says,
I
even
don't
the
have to spend
Bible
the rest of
says
I don't have to be
the
a father
child grows
The
up
forever.
rest of
and
my
That doesn't
days.
make sense.
No,
Cuz
that's not what we said.
there's
That's
not
They
a
not what
saying
mama
you
we
in
don't
the
have to be
world.
in a relationship with your child.
that's
Like
not what
your
he
child not gonna
said.
live in the same household with you until they
No,
We
18.
just literally my
Okay.
Prime,
husband
you
and
trying
I
to
no.
just
get a
had to
gotcha
give a
moment
down
so
payment for a
hard.
home to one of our
Listen,
children. Huh?
look. He said you're not gonna spend. Not you have to be. You're not gonna be a parent for the rest of your life. He
He
said you're
needs
not
to
gonna.
find a hold on. Instead of getting us to try to understand it, just find a way to another reword it.
No, I'm trying to
oh,
get you to
I thought in the
because
No,
English
no,
language you
no,
didn't
no,
Prime.
have
no,
to
I
no,
need
no,
you
no,
specify.
to
no. I
You
just
Prime.
just
I
said
need
in the
you to
English
stop
language
speaking
you
for
didn't have to
everybody.
specify.
Prime.
because
I need you to
y'all
let.
are
You're
twisting his
not the
No,
word.
one who
no.
said it. Trey is a big boy. Trey, can you reword it?
Okay, I will reword it exactly how Prime was saying. I'm glad he's a man and he got where I was coming from. I'm trying to get you women to understand this question that you guys are asking. The reason why we don't take having kids more serious in marriage is because we have to be with this woman for the rest of her life. Not saying that we don't have to parent for the rest of our life, but if we have a child with this woman and we can raise the child till he's 18 and then decide.
You don't
Let
stop
him
being a
finish.
parent when they turn
Let him
18
No,
though.
finish.
no, let me finish. I said that wrong. We're gonna raise these kids, right? 18, we still gonna be parent because they become as adults. But this woman that I'm just married is still in the household. And it's easier to raise a child till it's 18 and still be a parent to this child than to be with a woman that maybe you don't want to be with if you married her just because y'all had a kid.
What's so
just don't
crazy is
see.
that hold on. What's so crazy is that y'all plan on for y'all children to be up out that house at 18.
Not
And
true.
that's what I don't like
That's for
about the black
most
Why do you
community.
women.
keep
A lot
saying
of us
y'all?
That's
We
not
don't
true. That is
represent
not
because
true,
I'm
brother.
from
everybody.
no, hold
If that's
on.
the
Never
case,
I'm
know.
saying y'all because
no,
a
that's
bitch
not.
is from the hold
No,
on.
Yeah.
no.
I'm saying y'all
You
because
just
I'm a
said
motherfucking
18.
country bumpkin and I'ma say y'all, bitch. Don't motherfucking correct me. If I want to say
But you
y'all, I'ma
said
say
y'all black
y'all. Shut the
men.
fuck
You
I
up.
have to.
Shut.
I have to.
I could say y'all if I want to. The
you keep
fuck?
trying to
You gonna
change
sit
the
up here and
goalpost.
correct me for fucking using AAVE? You know what
If
the
you
fuck
feel like
y'all mean?
Correct. She corrected me when I use AAVE. What are
she
you talking about?
No, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. I never correct
sitting here
anyone. I don't
muting me
correct.
because she fucking
Yeah, because I want you to shut the fuck up.
because you're
Anyways, let
lying.
me finish. Y'all, as in the black community, we in the black community think that
So
it's
you not
okay.
just talking about
Oh, you
him. What
got it.
the
Okay,
fuck?
let
What
me
are you
hold
talking
on.
about?
Shut
What
the
am
fuck.
I?
Now
Yeah,
you can
mute
go
him.
downstairs, bitch. Because there is very easy to replace you. There's mad people in the motherfucking queue. You don't have to be here. You see how easily you just got replaced? You see? One nigga down, another nigga right back up to the left, bitch.
Wow,
Anyways,
women
within the
empowered is
black
crazy.
community, we think that parenthood ends at 18 years old. That's insane. Parenthood never ends, right? But also too, putting your child out, thinking that your child is now because they're legally an adult that they're also able to leave the home, that they're mentally able to responsible to leave the home is insane. That's a problem that we have within our community. Parenthood being your child, your child, in my opinion, shouldn't be in your house, but you should be parenting your child at least until they're 25. At
Yo,
least.
I would love to piggyback off what she just said. Hey, everybody, I'm Siri. What's up, y'all, kings and queens? Um, One thing that have been skipped over, we're too busy trying to blame each other of the sexes of why we feel this way about each other. But for real, we not looking deeper enough. We're not looking at the situationship that put us to go against each other. And it's really not so much about what's men's or women's fault. It's about what's the right thing to do to have a better family. Instead of all this blame, pointing fingers, let's get to a solution to where the women feel comfortable about being in their skin. The men feel comfortable about being in their skin toward the women. So we can have a fellowship. We can be together. All this dividedness, what's it for but to cause more problems?
Okay. What? So two things. One, you got to answer the prompt. The kumbaya stuff. Somebody do that every day. Come up here and say that. But I feel you. Got it. Clock it. We need to come together. I'm not going to come together with anybody who doesn't understand my problems with our community. And some of those problems consist of the way that the men in our community act and behave. If y'all look at
Okay.
that as a gender war, then so be it. When it could simply be like, damn, I didn't know that we was acting like that. I didn't know that the way that I think is affecting and harming the women in our community. I didn't know that I've been socialized or programmed or fed propaganda to believe these harmful things about black women, and then I've been walking around spreading those harmful things unknowingly. Maybe I should stop.
Facts.
But that's always looked at as an attack and a gender war, and
Why
that's a
why why
freaking
should it?
problem.
I can I don't even want to
Why
get
do it
in.
have to be a world when we could both take accountability because we both played
Nah,
parts to this
nah,
war?
nah. There,
No, if
no,
I
no.
have that hold on, Shamron, please. If me and you in a relationship, Siri, and you say, Lynn, every time you come home, you eat all your food and you leave all the dishes on the counter. And I say, well, you piss all over the toilet.
Facts.
That's called a deflection. What really should be said is, oh my God, Siri, I'm sorry that I leave all the dishes on the counter. My mama raised me to be a trifling bitch. Maybe I should clean up behind myself so that you're not bothered by me leaving the dishes on the counter. Later on, I can be like, you know what? How you brought up the dishes? I really have been also thinking about the way you piss on the toilet seat. Can you work on that too? And you be like, fair. And then we go back to watching Netflix and eating some fucking popcorn.
Right.
That's how
What's wrong
healthy
with that?
communication works.
What
You
It's
what's
don't do
funny.
wrong with
it's
that?
deflection. Excuse me,
Huh?
Prime. Again, I'm not talking to you. Siri is a grown man who can speak for himself. Stop trying to Captain Saberho all the niggas on the panel. God damn. It's deflection if I bring up a problem that
Mhm.
black men have in the community, and while I'm bringing up the problem, men be like, well, women have this problem as well. That's called deflection.
You're right. And sorry for my language, but that is a bitch move for niggas to do. That's
That's what they
something.
do.
That's something that is not getting nowhere because we're not hearing nobody out. Even if we get louder, the louder we get, don't mean that you can hear somebody more clearly. So the fact that we need to work on that, we need to spread that, just so this cycle isn't continuing to destroy us. That's all it's doing. It's making you hate
Fine,
your
but
The
brother
problem
name.
can
with
you?
that is the problem is with
I was
that
about to tell
is
them
that
that.
Hmm?
a lot of men think that the louder that they are, the more correct they are. A lot of times speaking with men, we're overspoken, we're over talked. And then one man jumps in, another man jumps in, another man jumps in. And then they think that because they
Thank you.
cannot hear us, we are not right. Listen, especially with black men having these types of conversations, we have to deal with a barbershop intellectual. You know what a barbershop intellectual is?
No, go ahead. School me.
A barbershop intellectual is a man, whoever speaks loudest in the barbershop is correct. Whoever screams loudest, whoever beats their chest the loudest, whoever exhibits more violence, whoever does the more rah,
That sounds like an animal kingdom.
they are the more intelligent person. That's how men deem intelligence, because
Hey,
y'all operate on toxic masculinity. So when y'all sit up here and y'all come into these rooms and you're like, why are these women yelling at these men? Why are these women calling these niggas bitches? Why are these niggas? We're just speaking their language. Sometimes we have to speak these niggas' languages so we can be understood.
and right now it's like when queens have been fighting fire with men, it don't do nothing but get us two hostile people. Like I don't know how everybody's going, but
No,
the
We
that's
move
bullshit.
on. I like
no, hold on. I was gonna
no, no, no,
say,
no. Siri,
hold on,
Siri, Siri.
just from an
No, but
example.
you distracted us from the conversation. That's why I started with you didn't respond to the prompt. You had
Why?
like you came up here to change the topic to what you wanted to, and that's unfair. Can you respond to the prompt?
Okay, why do men take marriage more seriously than having children? Easy. From somebody that has been married, it's the accountability that comes with
Okay.
marriage. It's the accountability. We can get hurt financially and egotistic. Well, every type of hurt a man can experience, he could go through that through marriage. He don't have to go through that with making a children and just having a baby mama. Especially when baby mama can have, they can have, stepdaddy involved. They can have, side nigga involved. So
I
and
don't think that's
that
the
makes us be
case when
like,
you hear so many people bitching and complaining about
oh,
child
okay,
support.
you
That's not
got it.
true.
But in a marriage, everything counts. What that
No,
person do,
that's no, no,
it don't.
no, no. That's what I'm saying. Y'all lying. Y'all lying. That's the part that's annoying. Be honest. We hear what men say. Like, if y'all want marriages, y'all want to be in a relationship, because a lot of y'all don't want marriage. Y'all want to be in relationships where essentially you have the upper hand. There are motherfuckers who are living, cohabitating with a woman, and y'all got kids, and you still talking about, well, I don't know if she the one.
So
Be for real.
can I ask this?
That's a motherfucking wrong,
When a woman
sir.
lays with a man,
It's a sir,
does she not know? Does
sir,
she not know what type of man he is?
sir. Y'all niggas is lying. Y'all fucking lying.
What we
motivation
lying
to be.
about?
Let me
Let's talk
mute
about
your
it.
stupid ass. Shut the fuck up. The thing is, y'all say that, but you will live with a woman as if y'all married. Y'all making financial decisions together. Y'all got children together. You have property. Like, the thing is, y'all niggas don't want to get married. And you're like, well, it's different responsibility. Nigga, shut the fuck up. Y'all lying. We know what the fuck y'all be saying. And the interesting thing is y'all won't say it. Y'all had these conversations. Like, tell them motherfucking truth. The fact is, like, it's easy to have children with a woman, and it means you have access to that woman. But if I marry her, then she could get the upper hand on me. It's that y'all can't dominate women in these fucking marriages. That's why you don't want it. Y'all niggas are some motherfucking liars. And they say, well, you don't have the same accountability to a child as the marriage. Is why y'all some bitch ass, weak ass daddies. It's crazy.
Can I ask what we lying about?
So,
Nigga, no, I
I'd
just
like
explained it. You stupid. Go ahead,
uh,
Sharon.
First of all, what's up, Terry? What's up, y'all? Why do men take marriage more seriously than having children? Because at the end of the day, having a child, it's not an inherent threat to our quote unquote our value, right? And when I say our value, I'm talking specifically to our money and our ability to provide, because that's what a lot of us care about. When it comes to marriage, though, being as it is that we're having a direct one-on-one interaction with another adult, that is also enabled by the law and stuff like that, we see it as a more direct threat to our assets, right? Or, whatever it is we have. We see, being as it is now, marriage is more so an equitable thing than what it used to be like 50 years ago. We see it as a overall loss, generally speaking, right? Especially with all the rhetoric we as men be putting out about, oh, well, marriage benefits women. If you a sucker if you get married and all this other thing, because ultimately we see it as a loss to us, right? We see inherently, we see, like, if we go into a marriage, we think women are going to automatically get half or whatever. And ultimately, whenever we have these negative projections about marriage, it really shows that we are thinking that whatever relationship we're in is going to be automatic loss, right? We don't even try to be like optimistic about it. We don't ever try to be so fucking for real about it, in terms of thinking that, oh, well, maybe it can be positive and I don't have to worry about losing half my assets, all this other shit. But that's really what it is. We think that we're going to lose power and assets and control. And it's pretty much what you said, right? It's going to kind of like, we see it as a loss of power pretty much, right? And control. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's how I see it, because we can dip out on a child, right? We can do so and don't really have to worry about legal ramifications, unless that woman goes and puts us on like child support or something like that, right? But when it comes to marriage, if we want to leave that marriage, or if we do something to fuck that marriage up, that is 100% going to be taken out on us, and there's no real way to dodge that accountability for real.
That question was meant to be rhetorical. I didn't mean to actually ask that question.
Hold
Cause
on real quick, Prime. You can speak, but give me 1 second. I'm switching people out, y'all. If I drop you and you want to come back up, just re-request up. But the queue is full, especially if it's too many people who agree, because we do want disagreeers so we can have the conversation. So if you get dropped, just put your request back in and we can cycle you back through. Except if you get dropped for over talking, then you go be the last one to get to come up again. Go ahead, Prime.
what I was gonna say was that I don't think men ever lied about them being afraid of losing their assets and things like that when it came to a marriage. I think that's probably one of the biggest reasons that men stay in a marriage despite a lot of things that they might go through within that marriage, because they know that when they do decide, if they would decide to get a divorce, a lot of the things that they work for is not going to be theirs no more. So when she said we're lying about it, I think men have been vocal about that a lot. So the ones that do decide to get married do decide to stick in and do decide to like thug it out. But as far as like taking it more seriously than the children, I mean, I'm not trying to go back on what he said, but it's just like, I can't lose anything if I decide not to be a father, right? There's nothing I really lose outside of that, outside of just my children, the respect and love for my children. But
No.
okay, I mean, yes. But if that man is checked out of something like that, and whatever the case may be, I don't know men reasons for not being a father. I'm not a father, but I do plan on being one. despite having a woman involved or not. So I don't really put marriage, me personally, I don't put marriage above my kids. Because I plan on having children, whether through adoption or anything. So that's just all I wanted to say with it. I'm gonna just go ahead and drop off the panel. But y'all have a good day.
Thanks, Ron. Go ahead, Prince.
Yeah, so um responding to the prompt, why do men take marriage more seriously than children? I think really at the end of the day, I kind of agree with what Trey was saying, but I think a better way to say it was, I think it's the level of commitment that's required for marriage. So that's why, men delay and putting a lot of time and thinking into, whether they got the right one or not. But the thing is with kids, it's it looks like you don't gotta be as committed, but because kids they just really want you to be around. They ain't gonna really judge you or tell you to get on your shit and, really challenge you and stuff like that. But your woman is. So I feel like that's really what it comes down to, is that level of commitment. With kids, you can kind of dodge shit and, go take some time to yourself and shit like that. But whenever you in that marriage, it ain't no, you got to see that shit through. So I think that's really what it come down to.
Yeah, I disagree. I think that when it comes to children, they will hold you accountable than any other adult. I think that because children don't give a fuck. A baby don't care if you're having a bad day. When he wants a bottle, he wants a bottle. You're a little girl don't care that that you didn't been at work all day and that you stressed. If they hungry, they hungry. Children put a lot more accountability than a spouse ever could. Actually, as a matter of fact, when it comes to women specifically, a woman gonna give you, they're gonna build women, especially black women, yuck. But we try to pour into men. We're taught the ride or die. We're taught to hold your man down. He may not got it now, but if you just put all of your eggs in this one basket, one day he's gonna make it, and he's gonna, y'all gonna be a power couple. Children don't give a fuck. They don't care. But when they want their cartoons on, they don't care if you want to watch the game. Turn the motherfucking cartoons on. Turn on Bluey.
Oh
You know what I'm
God.
saying? They don't care. Children, that's the
Right.
part. That's the reason why like I say, y'all choose when y'all want to be fathers.
But the thing is with kids, that's all physical. That's for a man, that's easy to master the physical. That's how we get down. That's our prime territory. But whenever it comes to a woman, whenever she going through something spiritual or mentally, that's or emotionally, that's when things get rough for a man. And
No, let
that's
me.
why men want to run. That's whenever men start really running.
That's the old stuff that we used to believe that we need to unlearn. And another thing is, I wanted to respond to you. I think the quiet part wasn't said. Oh, Prince Olu, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
I think like you got to the truth up until the point where you said like, oh, the reason why men do this. I think the reason why men think there are less of a responsibility is because they know that the women are going to inevitably take care of the children. Like no, they know that a mother is not
Hold on.
going to not take her baby to the doctor for a yearly checkup. They know that the mother is not going to take her kid to the not going to take her kid to the dentist. They know that the mother is not going to, allow her babies to be sleeping in the same room for too long. Eventually she's going to try to get a better job so that her kids can have their own room and snacks and whatever the fuck.
Hold
Men know
on. I
that
think I might have
women
missed
are going
something
to.
because I feel like a woman will make sure those things get done. I think I might have missed
That's
something
what
you
I'm
said.
saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm sorry. I may be saying it wrong. And I tried to correct myself in the beginning, but I just couldn't do it quick enough. It was going to take me longer to correct it than it would to finish the point. But you're right. That's what I mean. A woman is going to make sure that those things are done, and men know
I think
that. So,
my bad.
so yeah, you made a point earlier, and you were right up until the point where you got said why. You said men take marriage more seriously than children because
The level of a commitment.
right, the level of commitment. And I think that they know that the women are going to do what they have to do, and the kid is going to be taken care of regardless. But what I also wanted to disagree with you on is us thinking that kids are not a mental as much as a mental burden as adults. And I disagree, and I think we need to unpack that. A lot of people do a lot of dumb shit to children, in front of children, around children, when they're at the age of 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or 6, and they think like, oh, the baby not gonna know anyway because they just a child, and children are resilient, and that's just untrue.
You right.
The
You right.
mental development of children, hold on, the mental development of children is very serious between the ages of 1 and 7, and that's when they develop childhood trauma the most. So we need
That's
to stop
facts.
saying that children are not a mental load and like doing just random shit in front of them, like cursing or hitting them or popping them or pinching them, or letting them listen to certain things and letting them look at certain things and thinking, well, they're a child, they're not going to remember. Yes, they are. That's going to shape their personality. That's
But
all I want to say.
yeah, I guess what a better
Real quick. Hold up, sir.
yeah.
Real quick, y'all tap the screen, get the likes up to 85K. Share the live to anybody you think want to participate in the conversation. If you agree with people on the panel are saying, go ahead and support them by giving them a gift. If some of y'all ain't got great badges, if y'all ain't send a daily heart me, send a daily heart me to support the live. If you enjoying the conversation, you can support the live goal. We got Belty and then the Trini at the bottom. We got Lady Gaga real quick. Go ahead, Belty.
Why do men take marriage more seriously than having children? I mean, it's easier to have children than to sit there and be in a marriage with someone, and then you have to go through all the financial burdens to get rid of that person when you no longer want to be with them. And then let's be real, most of the time, majority of these men are having to pay alimony. They're having to pay for child support. And then it's easier if they just have these children that they only pay child support alone. And it's just the expenses in divorcing. Getting married, you can get married in the courthouse with little to no money. But as long as you sit there and you say you want to go through a divorce, you're paying thousands of dollars. You're fighting the court system. You're fighting everybody. I mean, I wouldn't want my son to marry somebody and have That's to go through not all that too. true. How much Men don't.
A child.
No, hold I mean, on. Hold on, East. That's not true. Men in jail how can much get is a it to divorce for divorce? like 25 cents. It's only expensive to divorce when you need to fight over assets, and most men, especially in our community, do not have assets, and they will not be paying alimony because they do not make enough money to afford to pay alimony. So that is untrue, and that's one of the narratives that we need to dispel. It's Well, I have a simply friend right now untrue. going through a divorce, and she's saying that they're telling her $3,000 or something just to divorce a man that she's been separated from for 15 years.
Your one friend
That's
does not
anecdotal.
your one friend doesn't negate the statistics that most men can't even afford alimony.
Most
Like, let's
BLK men. It's BLK men. We have
it's a
to
panel
add
full of
that
black people.
caveat.
We're having a conversation with black people.
Some
It's a
people
panel full of black people.
understood.
But we're not going to
Understood.
make it seem like all of these men are just broke bums. Like some of these men, Yep. they do have assets, No, they own businesses. on We're not going to say the
average,
majority of
but
all
no,
men are just
on
broke as hell.
average, nobody's saying that. But on average, we're also not going to skew the numbers based on anything other than the reality. On average, on median, black men make 50,000 a year.
But how many people,
Majority
when
of
they
them.
get married and then they have a house, they purchase a house together, there's cars and everything. If
But
you're
that's what
getting
I
married, I would
just
hope.
said. If
That's
you
not
have
alimony.
assets,
Yes, but most people are going to have some sort of assets. Are you going to marry somebody that's broke that
that's
has nothing
not
to offer you?
true. And
I
not
mean,
owning
I'm not going to marry
assets.
somebody
Hold
broke with nothing to
on.
offer.
No. Not owning assets does not mean that you're broke, ma'am. That's simply
Okay.
untrue.
So what
That
assets are you talking about that they don't have
you
to
can
cough
rent
up?
a home, ma'am. You can rent a house and still have money. What are you talking
Okay,
about?
but I'm talking about a purchased house. A house is purchased. Y'all own vehicles together and y'all own something. Everybody's not going in and only renting houses.
That's
And if
still
people
not
are getting married and they don't
alimony.
have anything, what'd you say?
That's still not alimony though. You split your assets, yeah. You get married and you have to split up property. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah,
Y'all
but
both
Right.
you said,
purchased the property.
But why would
but
somebody want
the
to go
wait,
through all of
hold
that?
up, hold up, hold up. Cause the thing is, a lot of times the reason that person's able to acquire their property is because of the marriage. That's the thing. But when it comes to alimony, you thinking more of like you have a provider in the household is who's providing a certain lifestyle that the person can't afford on their own. And a lot of these families, both adults are working and contributing about an equal amount to the bills. So that's not true. That's what I'm saying. I don't think when you say alimony, I don't know. It's not that complicated, but maybe some of y'all getting some misinformation.
You don't gotta be rude.
Go ahead, the training.
I mean, I feel like it's just easier for a man to cheat in peace if he's not married. Most
Okay.
most people don't even want to get married, and I know a couple of people that have
Training
gotten
gonna
married and then,
go. Training
huh?
gonna go so we can open a panel. Training, you on mute.
Sorry about that, you guys. Okay, so why do men take marriage more seriously than having children? And I will caveat and say that I think other races of men take marriage more seriously than having children, because that's statistically proven, right? We have in statistics where the men of other races are married more, they're making more than the women of their community, and they own more assets with their women. But for the BLK
Trini,
community,
I think you misinterpreting what this the question is saying. It's not why do men take like actually like we know that the men are not actually getting married, but that's the
right?
point. Like they will have children before they get married, and they assume like they are more scared to get married than they are to have a child.
And the reason why I wanted to caveat and say it's BLK men is because I think that our BLK men, we have actual epidemic going on when it comes to our BLK men. They're statistically behind in most of the statistics when it comes to education, when it comes to taking care of children, when it comes to all of this stuff. I honestly attribute it to the lack of representation, the lack of positive representation in our homes today. You've got single mothers raising all these boys, which is why we have a lot of emotional men out here. We talk about men being emotional. They want to say, "Oh, it's women who are emotional," but it's honestly the men of today. Back then, when they were being raised by their fathers, no, men were not as emotional. But because we have and people can it sounds crazy, but if there's 70% of our BLK women who are single mothers, how does that negate that there's also 70% of our BLK men who are single fathers? So they're not, it's obvious these men are not being raised by men. That's the problem. I love our women now. I love our women. We try hard, but it's hard to raise a BLK man, any man, as a woman. You cannot do it all. No matter how hard you try, you can give them role models, but they're biologically going to want their fathers, which causes psychological issues at the end of the day. That's all.
I agree with that, but this is the thing. I don't think that it has anything to do with the man not being in there. I think that it has everything to do with Black people not learning emotional regulation. I don't think women are more emotional, and I don't think that men have less emotions than women and are more logical. I just think when we say emotional, people are not describing. They need to. What they really need to be saying is that people lack emotional regulation, and I think that the problem is, like I said earlier to Prince, you want to teach your child emotional regulation at the age of 8 or 9 or 5, when it should really start at birth, really and truly. There are age appropriate ways to teach a child anything. So when people don't teach emotional regulation, and that goes for everybody in the community, the men and the women, even if a man was in the home and he doesn't have emotional regulation, he will still raise an emotionally dysregulated son with his emotionally dysregulated wife. We need to start teaching our children and ourselves, because it's not too late for us, emotional regulation. And that's it.
And emotional regulation is important, correct? But we as women we're flooded with estrogen. We can't help the fact that we have a heightened emotional response to certain things. Literally, that's why we're
That's
women.
not true.
That's not,
It's
Estrogen does.
it's
Go ahead, sir.
biological. It's biological. It's not something
hold
you
up
can
real
debate.
quick. Hold up. That's the second thing you said that was untrue. The first thing you were saying about, the men are more emotional because their mothers are raising them. The thing is, where that comes from is men feel emotional because they blaming their mothers for their fathers not being there. But the idea that a woman can't raise an emotionally sound man is inaccurate. We talked about a study a while ago when it came to challenging some of the traditional views on the masculinity. Hold on 1 second. That women are more open minded to that, and men are passing down. So it's like we notice things about society and we make adjustments, but when it comes to masculinity, everybody knows what toxic masculinity is. All the information and the research is realizing some of the toxic traits of masculinity because men want to hold on to it so much. They're not unpacking it when it goes down and passing it down to their sons. Is a fear based masculinity. But if the sons have been taught by the mothers that the father still cares, he's just not there, instead of just telling him flat out what the case is or him experiencing that disappointment firsthand, he'll misplace that anger and put it on the mother. That's the first one. The second one, the women are more emotional. No, men have something called emotional illiteracy, or more like an emotional delay, because of how they're raised in childhood. They have a repression of emotion. When you repress emotion, you're like, oh, he's not showing those emotions. What's happening that he's bottling up. This is why men in a rage are more likely to unload the way they unload, because they're holding more things in, which is unhealthy for humans, period. This idea that, for women it's different than men, that's not true. And because women are allowed to feel certain emotions openly and honestly, women are more likely to be emotional regulated. So when y'all repeat these talking points, and when you say it was a biology thing and you don't understand that it's nature and nurture and how we're socialized, you're just repeating misinformation.
But that's what I
I
said. I
also
said
want to
it
add
You
towards
didn't say
that
that.
being raised.
no, you didn't say that. And I also want to add too
What?
that you said that women have estrogen, so we feel emotions wrong. Even if
I didn't
that
say
were
that. I
true,
didn't say
okay, what
they
did you
feel
say? We
emotions
feel
wrong. I
more.
said we
We
feel
feel
them
more emotions
deeply. We feel them more
deeply.
deeply.
Okay,
That
that's
is
fine. That's fine.
literally
Okay, that's fine.
our
That's
biology.
fine. Deeply. There's no problem with feeling emotions more
No
deeply.
one said
That's
that.
not where the problem. Okay, so but it would not go to your point.
It
There would
does
be
go
no
to my point.
continuity with your point.
It does go to my point.
How
I
would
don't.
that be?
It
Because
seems
if
like there's a lot of
hold on, no,
No, it doesn't
there's a
seem
lot.
like that.
hold on. If women feel emotions more deeply based on biology, I would not be able to pass that on to my son because he is a male. So he would lack that in general.
What? That makes no sense. If
You're
in
saying that
psychology,
because of
in psychology,
biology,
in
You're not
psychology,
listening to
you're
what she's
raised.
saying.
You're
She's not
raised.
talking. No, she's not speaking on the psychology. She's saying, if you're saying it's a biological component,
It's a
it wouldn't
biological
matter
component for
who,
women.
ma'am. If it's a biological component, it doesn't matter who raised him because it's biological, which debunks what you're saying. You can't say biologically women are more emotional and not men, but if the man is raised by a woman, somehow that's going to change his biology.
I
That
never
doesn't
said
make
it was
sense.
going to change the biology. You're trying to twist
That's
my
no,
words.
no, it's not twisting your words. If you think
I
about it,
said
that's
that
what you're
you're going
saying.
as because they're being raised by women and they don't have
What are
male
the women? What are the women
representations.
teaching them?
That means they're going to follow their women
So you don't have to.
examples. They're
I got
not
it.
going to be able,
Give
they're going to show their emotions more deeply, but they're
no.
not going
I'm
to be
gonna help
taught
you
how to
out. Instead of
regulate
us,
them.
hold on. Instead of
that
you keep
doesn't make
repeating it.
sense too.
Hold on, real
It's
quick.
literally
Hold up. Instead of you keep repeating it, give us an example of what a mother would do with their son versus a father that would cause him to be more
so if
emotional.
a father is so if the father is okay, we want our men to be more emotionally stable, correct? Hopefully you choose a man who is emotionally stable. That means that the woman, when she gets mad about you not picking up the clothes off the floor, you not doing the dishes because she asked you to, she's going to be more animated. It's going to be more of an emotional response. The men, a good man, I'm not talking about the
Lord.
men that we have out here, some of the men that we have out here, but not all men are bad. We cannot just generalize men that way. We'll tell the son in a less emotional way so that they're able to.
Like, how would she say it? Give me an example.
Really, I have to tell you how
Yeah,
they would
I
give us
say
want to
an
it. That
hear
makes
example.
no sense.
examples.
You're
No, I
trying
want
to
to hear the
nitpick what I'm
example.
saying. You're trying
No,
to
I'm
nitpick what
not.
I'm
I want
saying,
you to
but
explain
it's
what's
what
the
I'm saying
difference.
is literally biology. And
No,
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 it's
no.
if we
It
don't want to,
no. It's not
I'm
biology
sorry.
because
I don't mean to
you're
speak too
no,
fast.
no, 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 no. It's not biology because you're saying if it's a good man, you gave that caveat for the men, and there are several things you're doing here, and
Oh my
the
goodness.
girls are gonna. Oh my goodness, right? Oh my goodness,
Why are you getting
correct.
angry?
Oh my goodness,
This is a
correct.
debate.
Ma'am, I'm not angry. You're and you're ad-libbing.
I'm not ad-libbing.
Actually, yes. I am because I'm trying to say something and you're ad-libbing every single time, and then you're going on a long rant and saying a bunch of
But
things,
you're still not
and
getting
we
to the
can't.
point, though.
Hold on, okay. We can't have this conversation because you're saying a long sentence, a bunch of information, and we are trying to correct a bunch of things. The moment we do that, you get, oh, my Jesus. But then you call me out when I
What?
respond to you doing that. Yes, yes,
Do you hear how
that's
you're
what you're
talking
doing.
right now?
Absolutely. It's a response.
You've
I have
done
a
that to
Absolutely. It's a
question.
every man on
response
the
to
panel.
you.
You've done that to
And
I
every
know.
person on this
I
panel.
know.
hold on, babe. Hold on. Absolutely. It's a response to
It's an
you.
emotional
I'm
response,
exactly like your emotional response. When
but
I
I'm
was
not
speaking and
yelling.
you were going, it doesn't matter. That's not the only emotion. Anger isn't the only emotion. You were
But
annoyed. Hold on. You're doing it again. You're doing it again. You were annoyed when I was responding and you were going, like, cutting me off. It's frustration. You're doing it right now. Where's your emotional regulation? Okay, I'm reacting to
well,
you.
you're
Okay,
yelling.
so now we're both doing it. So mute up so I can respond to you and we can move on from this tit for tat.
You're
How about
also
that?
being passive aggressive,
She
which is
is.
based in emotion. Like you're
I'm.
doing like the white woman passive aggressiveness
Oh, now it's white woman.
hold on, wait a minute. Let
Yeah,
me
it
just
is.
yeah, it is. It
Absolutely.
is.
It's a
It's
trait
It sounds
mainly
like you
found in
two
white
are
women. They're
hold on, wait a
socialized to
minute.
be
are
passive
piling up
aggressive. No, no,
Wait.
no, no, no. It sounds like you're not understanding
because a
what we're
lot of the
saying and you're
comments
just
agree with what I'm
responding.
saying.
I don't
Don't
care
care
about the
about the
comments.
I
comments.
They're
know.
most of them are
I
too
know.
chicken shit to come on the panel. So
Also,
stop.
yeah, I
So
just
hold
wanted to point
on.
out
Can
that you're
I East? I will go ahead, East.
no, I just wanted to point out that she's trying to point out that you're yelling, which makes you emotional, but you're also being very passive aggressive,
I'm not.
which means that you're being very
I'm not
emotional as
aggressive.
well.
I'm not. I don't
But go,
have a opinion
you're
on what you're saying.
passive
I'm not being
aggressive.
passive
All you got
You're
to
aggressive.
do is give an
just
example.
let's just
This
let
wasn't
Finn
that.
let's just let
I
Lynn.
can't even get to the point because she's deflecting. She
You just
nitpicks on
using words
everything.
now.
Oh my gosh. You nitpick on every other word that comes out in order for someone not to get their point out. It's annoying. You don't know how to
You
communicate
one of the people that can't be
effectively.
wrong.
Right.
I didn't even get to get my
Now
point
we
out
straight.
either.
Okay, ma'am. We strayed
I'm
so
just
far from
saying.
the point I can't even respond to what you're saying because you want to argue
Hold up. All I asked
semantics.
her was to
Can we
give an
just like get back on
example.
track?
Hold up. Yeah, give us an example what you're talking about.
But I did. I said when it came to, I said something
No, you
arbitrary, like
didn't. No, if it's biology and you're
if you're
so
a single
well
mother
versed,
and you
give
want your
it.
kids to do
No, you're just
something and
saying the
they're not
mother's
doing it.
response.
Come again?
Explain the difference in response that a mother would give than a father would give.
It's
I can't
why
only
would I
get.
have
That's the
to?
thing. You're talking over people. You lack communication skills, ma'am. Like we can go, just take a break,
And can I
take a
say this,
breather.
Sarah? Because
Tell
you
me why.
actually just reminded me. She gave the caveat for men, and she said some men do this, or no, actually, she said the good men, which I'm gonna interchange with some men, right? Will be able to be more emotionally regulated, right? The good ones, but she didn't give the same caveat for women. She made a blanket statement saying that women, we have this, innate we have this innate disability to be able to have emotional regulation, I assume what she was talking about. Because when I tried to correct her and say, okay, you're saying that it's biological, but I don't think that having we feeling emotions deeply would cause emotional dysregulation or not being able to control your emotions or having emotional regulations. I think that those are two different things. Like you're saying biologically, because women have more estrogen, we feel emotions more deeply. Okay, what does that have to do with emotional regulation or dysregulation?
You
That's where I wanted to
believe
start.
you believe that women are more emotionally
Hold on, real
regulated
quick.
That's
just
not
Hold
what
on,
I said.
biologically?
That's
hold
not
on,
what I
real quick.
said.
Hold on, real quick, man. We gonna actually move on and come back because I think she's a little dysregulated right now. What's
I'm
up,
I'm not
Israel? Oh,
yelling,
hold on. What's up, Kay?
Yelling isn't the only response to emotions.
but
Yeah.
it's the most obvious one.
No, who cares?
Go ahead, Big K.
Obvious to a simple mind. Go
Hold on,
ahead, Big K.
Yeah,
Hello.
I didn't know we was tearing down each other. God
Hold on,
damn.
Shut
Siri.
your kumbaya ass up. I'm sick of it. Anyways, why do men take marriage more seriously than having children? I would say
because of their role.
I slightly shut the fuck
Fuck
up. I
Israel. Hold
slightly
on.
disagree with
Role.
this
My fault,
prompt.
bro. Don't disrespect me like that. I ain't
I feel oh my gosh.
I don't think men want to be locked down
You
with
so
bitter
fucking
women. That's
Hold
emotional.
why.
up. Hold up, y'all. It's Kay's turn. This up.
I slightly disagree because I feel as though, especially in the black community, black men, they don't take nothing seriously. They don't take marriage seriously. They don't take freedom seriously. They don't take children seriously. They don't take women seriously. They don't have a serious bone in their fucking body. But however, they do put ussy before children. I feel as though they put ussy before children because that's all they care about.
It's peace,
Um,
not pussy. Peace.
that's why often when they do stop having smacks with the woman, they leave their kids. And I feel like they got this from religion. Just I think they got this from religion. And I also feel like um a lot of black men are traumatized, or I don't know, their minds are corrupted. We've been getting taken away from our families for the longest, especially started off in slavery. Um, and they just keeping it up, like, and they're following this book that the white tea man gave to us, our oppressors gave to us, that doesn't value kids, that doesn't make kids important. So it puts the man above the woman and the child. And I just feel like their minds are corrupted, like, and they won't get out of it because they love the fact that they're over they're made to be important by this book, which that's not true.
Thank you, Big K. Go ahead, Israel.
All right. So what? So what I know to be true about why men take marriage more seriously than having children is because men understand that we supposed to put our marriage first, and our kids gonna benefit off our marriage. That
Yeah, but that so let me ask
that's
you a
what I'm
question.
talking about. Because like she
I'm
trying to
asking
say
you this to
I'm
give you
emotional.
clarity. Hold up, sorry, you kind of low, and I'm trying to give you clarity on the topic. If that's the case, why are men not prioritizing marriage before having children? It
No,
seems like it's the other way around.
no, you should. I do prioritize that. I would never have
No, I'm
kids.
not talking about you. I'm talking about in general.
No, I'm just saying in general, most men I think like me too. I'm a man. I mean,
No,
I ain't no girl. And like she was trying to speak on men, but how a woman gonna speak for a man? How she know? Like she tried to tell me I was getting emotional, and I'm not getting emotional because I'm not agreeing with her.
so
No,
we not. Hold up. You trying to
that's
piggyback
fact.
off the conversation they was having? I make you just listen to what I'm saying. There are men who are having children outside of wedlock and not wanting to marry the women they have children with. You have men who live with women they have children with, and they live as a married couple, and they don't want to marry that woman. In that case, why are the men not prioritizing marriage in that case? Is that's a contradiction to what you're saying?
So in that case, I mean, I would look at it like you having kids with a man who's not gonna marry you. Then you can't expect nothing from that man anyway.
But see, that's what. Listen, we as a man, sir, we're not talking about the woman in this case. Why is it that the men are doing that?
I don't think he meant to have kids with her. If that's the case. He probably wouldn't have wanted to have kids with her. Because you should. I mean, me, I'm a Christian man, so when it comes down to having kids out of wedlock, I wouldn't agree to that first. But
You
I
keep
like to do it right.
personalizing. You keep personalizing a general
Then
statement.
I can't speak in general. I don't know why. You asked me why I suck or something.
That need to be.
I'm not
That's
a
something
sucker.
y'all need to think about when y'all can't think in general. Like y'all should really be concerned.
No, we not all good with that, and that's not our calling. Our calling is to be real men.
But
I
see, you
can't
just
speak
saying
for
our, so you are speaking in general.
yeah.
Who's
That's what I'm saying.
speaking?
Our calling is to be real men.
That's what
If
I'm
you
saying. Like that's the thing is when certain questions come up where you would have to be like men would have to be accountable. You personalize it, but when it gives the opportunity for men to be scapegoated, then it's our and it's we. So the contradiction, you can do it. You just don't want to do it when we're trying to hold some accountability to the men.
no, because I'm always accountable. Men is accountable. Women don't take no
Mm-mm.
See,
accountability.
you
Y'all
just
run
do it.
from
You're doing it right now. You just
y'all run from.
You
generalize.
just generalize.
I'm saying y'all run
Sir,
from
you can do
accountability.
anything you put your mind to. So go ahead and speak in
No, don't
general
talk to
from
me.
now
Pep talk.
on.
Talk facts. I don't need no
Yeah, I
pep talk.
just no, no. I'm it's
I
Can I?
honestly
facts.
feel
So when
like
you
men
speak,
just don't
speak in
want to.
general. Go
I
ahead.
keep saying
Honestly,
what I'm telling you.
no, I was
Man,
just saying. I honestly feel like
if
some of
a
these
man
men
got you
just don't
pregnant,
want to
right?
be with.
And he did not want to get you pregnant.
Like,
He didn't
okay,
never want to be in a relationship with
what do y'all
Hold,
think that
hold
men
on, hold
don't be
on, Siri.
accountable of?
Hold on, Siri, real quick. You can
Okay.
speak, but Israel, we having a problem because your mic is really low. So it's easy to talk over you because your mic is very low. So I think you should fix your mic so that we can hear you better.
you. Give me one sec.
All
Get
right.
off
Go
that
ahead,
Obama
Siri.
phone.
Damn, that was funny.
Go ahead, Siri.
But not the Obama phone. But yeah, what do y'all? What? Let me ask y'all. What are the main battles you guys are having with black men that you say that we're not being accountable?
No, that's a dumb question.
It's not,
No,
unless
it's
you don't have an answer.
it's off topic. It personalizes, and we already started this conversation. There's a lot that you would hop on. You're not saying nothing.
No, I'm
It's the
saying
point.
the answers we're giving answers, but it's
No,
not
no,
the
no,
answers y'all
no.
want to
Hold
hear.
up, real quick. It's literally the topic is right there, sir.
It's funny. Everybody's gonna go all around the world, but it's all right.
Okay.
Can I say something real quick?
Mhm.
Siri, you came up here and you was talking about kumbaya. You didn't speak on the topic. The topic is talking about men. You're talking about women and men need to come together. We're talking topic is talking about why do men
take marriage more serious than children. You talking about we need to come together. What the fuck? Why do I need to come together? Us coming together is not going to make a man be more serious about his children.
Actually, it
We need to
would
take the
if
woman
we
out the
came
picture.
together.
No.
If
Wait a
we
minute. Wait a
came
minute. Let me
together,
finish my thought, bitch.
you won't get enough with these words.
We need to
Fucking
take the
bitch.
woman out the picture. Now, how can the man take? How can a man make the children or take the children more seriously by himself? Not, it don't have nothing to do with us. We cannot make a man do anything. We cannot make a man take his children more seriously. Why?
His
What is
job is
wrong
not
with the
neither for
man's
us to be
mind?
by
What is
ourselves. It's meant for us to
what's
be
going
together.
on? What's going wrong with the man that he don't feel like his child is more important than some pussy? Then I'm sorry.
Okay,
Than
no,
some pee.
I'm gonna tell you
Than
that
marriage. Okay.
a lot of times in general, it has to do with the women. It's a certain disrespect. It's a certain distaste. It's a certain dislike. Now, damn, I fucked around too much.
Why
I
are
got
you
a baby with
blaming
her.
women? What women got to
Hold
do with
on,
a
let him
man?
finish. Let him finish his response to you, Big K. He
It's
got to
fine.
be
She
able
got it.
to respond.
She got it.
Okay, don't do that because I ain't
She
gonna
got it.
beg for you to be able to speak.
Mm-mm.
When we give you the opportunity, go ahead and take it. That's what moderators are for. Okay,
Hold on.
go
I
ahead and
can
mute
I can
up.
answer the question.
Go ahead, late night.
So the answer is that men take marriage more seriously than having children because men are the ones that choose when to get married. So we're
Okay.
choosing to propose to you.
So hold up. So okay, I love that you said that. So full circle, Theory and other niggas gonna stop blaming the women. So you said it's the man's decision. So why is the man deciding to have children before he get married? Why is the man
Be,
deciding to have
be,
children with somebody he doesn't want to get married to, if that's the case?
He not.
because men aren't choosing to have the child, and you know it.
Exactly. It's not his decision.
When
It
you
is.
fucking raw and you coming in people,
No, he wanted
that
them
results in a
people.
baby.
No, Lynn, he wanted them
You
people
guys
that
are the gatekeepers of sex.
hold up,
Exactly. Y'all
Theory.
opening y'all legs.
Hold up.
They can't just get in your leg.
He wanted them people who think that 80% of the women are having children with 20% of the men. That's the problem.
Mm.
He wanted.
I
I just
didn't
think that I think that is weird because uh, uh, when you say, I know men have a hard time conceptualizing consent, but when you say men are the gatekeepers of marriage, we're the ones that ask. What happens after you ask? Like,
the woman
does women do not have choice to say yes or no?
yes,
So
the woman then
how
can
could you be a
accept the offer
gatekeeper?
or not.
Right. How could you be the gatekeeper of marriage when both parties have to consent? And how can women be the gatekeepers of sex when both people have to consent? Women aren't out here just taking dick, just snatching your
That
drawers
that
off. That doesn't make any
that that
sense.
that
Like we have to, yes, we have
I
to
agree with
open.
you.
Hold on,
I'm agreeing.
I'm talking to both of y'all at the same time because there's three men that jumped in at the same time. We have to open our legs, but you have to pull out your Peter whacker and put it in. There's consent on both parties. But
There's
the
a
thing
conflict
about
on both
but
parties of where to put that condom on.
Yeah, y'all.
right, you're absolutely
So
I,
wait.
hold
I
up.
agree with you, ma'am.
Hold on real quick. I agree with you, E. State the way the men are talking, it's like women are sliding their panties off and taking the sperm and forcing them to have babies with them. Like that's what they're arguing, and it doesn't make
No, it's
any
not
sense.
that. It's y'all picking who y'all having babies with. It's that.
Don't matter. It don't matter.
That do matter.
Now it
That's
don't
where you
No,
matter.
it
wrong at. It
don't.
Crazy
do
It
matter.
word.
don't matter.
That's
Crazy
where it
It
word.
matter at.
don't.
And you not
It
taking
Crazy
don't.
word.
It
You
don't
accountability
know
for your
that.
matter. Let
actions.
me
That's
let
what's
me
the
tell
problem.
you. Let me
Accountability,
tell you
Donovan.
why it
And then
don't
y'all keep
matter.
trying to mute me,
No, no,
but
no,
no
no. Let me tell you why it don't
respecting me,
matter.
bro. Stop talking over
No,
a man.
Yeah,
you
You
shut
don't
can't
know
the
do
your
shit
bitch
place
ass
about
as a
it.
up.
woman. You don't
You
know
can't
your
do
place.
nothing about it. And I know by the
Over
way that
top of
you
no
Bitch,
speak.
shut up. Talking
I
about somebody
know by
fuck
the
you
their
way
can
that
whoop
lady.
he's.
Shut your bitch ass up.
I ain't tripping.
No, bitch, you stay on
Tara.
mute.
She ain't
That's
fitting
your fucking no. That's your fucking place,
her
bitch.
point.
No, shut the fuck
That
up, nigga. Don't nobody give a fuck what
what
you
y'all
gotta say. No, you
how to
stupid. Take your bitch
hold
ass down to the comments. That could be your fucking place, bitch. The fuck you talk about your place, nigga? Shut the fuck up. You don't run nothing in here.
See, they want control.
Hold
But
on,
y'all
Big
got
K. Hold on, Big K. I can tell by the way he speak that he the man that he talking about. You chose wrong. He the motherfucker that if you choose him, you instantly chose wrong. So I'm tired of the men talking about, oh, you chose wrong. You need to pick when they the bad picks themselves. Y'all be walking around bad pick pointing at motherfucker talking about you chose the wrong nigga. Well, let's talk about why you the wrong nigga. Let's start there. Let's talk about why you the wrong one and your actions and the things that you do so we can know what not to look at. Tell
but
us about how you the wrong man. Tell us, start
the signs
there.
are always there.
Right. I just said one. Listen to the way his dumb ass spoke.
But I'm just
He an
saying, say
Israelite.
if it's a man
Let's
that you
start
like.
there.
Say if it's a man that you like, you really gonna stop and think, damn, is he really good for me? If I let him hit, is we really gonna be something after this? Versus a man that you like. And you know when it's somebody that we like, we're completely blinded. And that's how these situations happen.
So y'all don't be thinking.
but Siri, you telling a woman to think like that. Why men don't think like that?
And the thing is, we should automatically think like that.
But stop trying
But
to
the
hold
thing
the
is,
woman
well, hold up,
accountable. You
Kay.
hold
The
these
thing
men accountable.
is,
I'm not
No,
trying to hold
no,
up
hold
men.
up,
I'm making both parties
hold up. Let me
accountable
tell
because
you.
it both
All
take
right,
action.
y'all, niggas, just shut up. That's what I was trying to say. They lying because women do be thinking about that. These men be lying to women. That's what's happening. They be like, oh, you know, I love you, I want this baby with you. We're gonna get married. All this future faking. They be lying, and then they make it seem like, well, I wasn't thinking, she wasn't thinking. No, nigga, you lied to be in a position in the first place. That's the thing. And then they
They
want to
call
sit
it
here like they
games.
don't lie.
no, men do lie. That happens all the time. What I'm arguing though is that the number of men that tell that particular lie that you just mentioned about having a baby, blah blah blah, that happens after she's pregnant already. That don't happen when he meets you at the bar and he goes, "Hey, let's go have sex and have a baby."
That's not
That
when
But
ain't
they
when it
that
happens.
doesn't happen often.
it
Nobody is
doesn't happen. And those
I
women
I
would get
agree with you. It
hold
doesn't
up.
happen
But don't
often. I
hold
agree.
up, hold up. Those women, if he told the truth, some of them would have terminated the pregnancy.
But
And
y'all
he
give
don't
it to the
want
That's
her.
truth
Shut the
that
fuck
do tell the
up.
truth.
She wouldn't have terminated the pregnancy. I mean, she would have. That's why he don't want to tell her the truth. That's why these niggas wait till the woman gets to the third trimester to show their ass. Stop lying,
no,
nigga.
Okay, how
no.
many do
Hold up.
tell
What
the
you were
truth?
saying, Lynn?
I was just saying that the lies that they tell, they call it game. Well, game is lies.
The-
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Game is lies. Game is lies. If you gaming women up, you're lying. So
No,
So
but we're talking in this specific situation when about her being pregnant and the guy basically saying like he'll take care of it or like he's saying all these positive things. These guys are hoping. It's stupid. Let me say this before I even finish that sentence. It's stupid, but these guys are saying all of these positive things not because they want a baby with her, but because they're hoping she's going to come to her senses and get rid of this baby that she knows we have no business having together, and he doesn't have to look like the bad guy. And more importantly, if he does act the ass and she still has the baby, he don't want her mad at her, so he'll then be put on child support as
well
soon as she
that's
has the kid.
that's stupid. Men
Well,
need
I
to
said
stop
that
being hold
already.
on. Okay, well yeah, and I want to say it again and add another point to it. That's stupid. Men need to stop playing so many games in order to, you know, manipulate people to get the results that they want instead of being honest. And then
Well,
whatever
sis,
happens,
let's
hold
be fair.
on, hold on, hold on.
My
I let
apologies.
you
My
speak.
apologies. Go ahead. You did. My apologies. Go
Um,
ahead.
a lot, yeah, because the real thing you should do is be 100% honest, and what happens after that is what happens after that. There's no control, but at least you were honest about it. But
that's
lying
what
and
he's
trying to manipulate the situation is not going to turn out beneficial in any way. Like, even if it
But
works out and you end up, uh, escaping child support, like, this woman is now gonna have feelings for you and think like what you said then. And then once you start being like, well, I just said that in order to not get on child support, so like, why did you believe me? And she starts flipping out, which is a reaction to what you did, then you're gonna say that she's the problem.
I agree with you completely. But let's
Wait,
be
wait a minute.
fair
Before
here.
you say
Don't
something, can I say something real quick? It sounded
go ahead. I'm
stupid
sorry.
because
Go ahead.
it was not true. How can a person
My bad. Yeah.
get you pregnant and then say all these nice things for you to keep the baby, but yet he really wants you to come to your senses? What? How? No,
It
you're
don't make sense.
manipulating me. Like,
It's
what the?
manipulation.
That don't even
It's
sound right.
stupid manipulation at that.
This man wants
I
the woman to have the baby. Like,
He
let's
does
stop. Let's
not.
stop
He does
capping. Yes, he
not.
does. These
No
men
man
want you
wants
to
to
have
have
their
it.
babies. Shut the
That
fuck
sounds
up. Can I
insane.
finish?
You
Can I
can
finish,
yell all
please?
you want. No, that makes no
Yes, he
sense.
do.
No man wants to share a child. That is like being in prison for 18 years. That's insane.
Then I think
Okay,
that,
now
okay,
that you
hold
said that,
on, real quick. Hold on, late night. All of the men have been coming up and saying that. And like, I say, like, I give y'all that. Maybe 50% of the men who, I'm gonna mute you late night because you like shuffling around and it's distracting. 50% of the men who have children that by a baby mama, right? They didn't get married first, whatever. That might be true. Okay, they didn't actually want it. But part of the reason that's getting y'all the results that you guys keep getting is based on your mindset. Men have also been saying one thing, and I believe y'all when y'all say this, and I want y'all to know that it's the stupidest thing that I've heard, right? Men keep saying today, they keep coming on here or in the panel, and I mean in the comments saying that we consented to the smecks, the condomless smecks, and coming in you. We didn't consent to the baby. We didn't want the baby. And that logic is never going to work. That is up to you all to stop saying that dumb shit and point out to your brethren that that shit is fucking dumb, and to understand as a group of men wholeheartedly that that is an idiotic statement to make.
I, I agree. I agree with you that it's dumb, but it's not an idiotic statement. It is absolutely, like, if we're just looking at this logically, it's two separate acts. Intercourse and starting a family are two different things. And so the reason why those relationships, when those happen, you're with a woman, y'all situationship, dating, whatever it is, and she, y'all get pregnant, she has the baby. The reason why those situations almost never work out is because he doesn't trust her anymore, because she planned a family without him. That's how he sees
Okay,
it.
so hold on. Let's pause right there and then let Prince and Summer, like, other people need to be able to speak. But that's also a problem. If y'all feel that way, then it's a problem. And I'm going to tell you why quickly. Because sex, condomless sex, and coming in someone is the result. The result of that is 2 plus 2 plus 2 is going to equal 4. 4 is the baby. Regardless of how y'all feel, because y'all say women think with their feelings. This is thinking with your feelings. You thinking with your dick, and you don't want it to result in a family, and you being playing semantics. I didn't approve to a family, right? I didn't want a family. Yet you put the eggs, the powder, the baking soda into a pot and you mixed it, and now you got fucking pancake mix. And you like, well, I didn't want pancakes. I actually wanted fried chicken. Well, you shouldn't have put all the ingredients to fucking pancakes in a bowl and mixed the shit together. That is a flawed logic, and you guys need to start saying that and thinking that we're going to fall for it, because obviously it's not working. You guys are ending up with children and broken families.
And I'll be against that
You, Monica.
nowadays. I really do. I don't encourage for men to, leave their families or leave for another man to answer his problems. I don't believe in that.
Who cares?
and
Shut
also,
up.
why is you so against peace? Like you need a hug, woman.
Because you
You need a
keep
hug and some
inserting
love.
yourself in a general
You ain't got enough of it.
conversation. You're a problem.
I'm a
We having a
problem.
general conversation. You keep trying to
That's
get a pat on the back, like an attaboy or something.
that's crazy. I come in
Yeah, the
peace and
problem
still get
is
hate for it.
yeah, because the problem is you don't know how to have a conversation in the general. You keep personalizing it, saying I, and we're having a general conversation. So let's just
This
stop doing that.
this conversation has been farthest away from general.
No,
Because of
it
you.
is.
Because of you.
It's
You
pretty
keep
That's
general.
talking
Thank
crazy.
you,
about
Monica.
you. It's not about Siri, bitch. It's about men. It's not about you.
But yet y'all
Take
making it
yourself out
personal.
of this.
Y'all getting
No, we're
mad
not.
because of
You're
No.
responses.
self-centered.
Let me
Y'all
tell you
getting
how. Let me know how I
things
know you're lying.
misunderstood because of
Siri,
what y'all went
Siri,
through. It's
Siri. It's
crazy.
not personal because I don't have any children.
Me neither.
Okay, so
But
it's
I've been
not
married.
personal. We're not generalizing it. So we're not personalizing it. We're having
So,
a general
but
conversation.
that's like, how
So
can you
move
have a
forward.
general
Okay, move forward. Move forward. We're
conversation? We don't
moving
even
on.
haven't
We're
even been
moving
there.
on. We're not
All right,
arguing that. We're gonna move on unless you have a point on the
big facts.
topic. Okay, go ahead, Summer. And then Prince been off mute. I know he's probably been trying to say something. Go ahead, Summer.
Hey everybody, Happy New Year. So why men take marriage more seriously than having children is because they don't have to do most of the raising. And also they know that the women, for the same reason, they know the women are going to step up, the women are going to figure out a way. So it's just not that big a deal to them. The part that's very disturbing to me is, I think haven't been here that long, like an hour or so. These fools keep talking about 18 years. Having a baby is not 18 years. Y'all have it backwards. Having a child with somebody is forever. Forever. When my children get married, when your children get married, you're going to be there with that ex. When your children have children, you're going to be there. You're going to be a grandparent with them. Family events, if somebody in their family unalives, you probably going to go to the service. It's forever, you idiots. It's not just till 18. A lot of y'all don't do nothing and you don't know nothing about it. And a lot of times that's why y'all unalive alone in a nursing home, because the kids won't even come see you because you weren't involved. You don't know nothing about them. You ain't connected to them. So that's why y'all see it that way. And then you see marriage, you see everything is serving yourself because y'all just only think about yourself, so selfish. So you think marriage is to serve me. I get to get my own wife slave take care of me, right? And that's going to be for me. You don't center children. You don't care about community. You don't have empathy. So it's really hard to have this conversation with y'all because you're selfish and ridiculous. I land.
That's crazy for somebody to say that about somebody they don't know. But hey, everybody got their own.
We're
There
talking
you
in
go. You
general.
keep
Wait,
speaking.
Hold
we're
on.
speaking in general.
No, we're not. Just stop responding to him with that. Go ahead and mute up Siri until you're able to speak in general and stop arguing semantics. Go, Prince, would you like to say something? You've been off mute for a long time. It seemed like you don't want to interrupt people. Prince Olu or Trini?
No, I'm good.
Oh, okay. The panel's open. Trini, I don't know if you want to say something. You haven't said nothing in a while.
I mean, because my point of view is not a popular point of view, because I actually do believe that these conversations are important, obviously, but it can only be important if it's going in a way of understanding. And I do feel like a lot of it has to do, yes, I do think that men, oh, so now I'm a pick me. Oh no. I do think that men, they have a better job that needs to be done, but I think that starts in the home. I just think that there aren't enough good examples in the home. If a boy grows up seeing a woman doing hard work and all they see is their mothers slaving away, doing hard work and trying to make a way for them, when they grow up, they're going to do this. They're going to repeat the same thing. They're going to expect their women to work hard because they saw their mother do it without help. So I just think that there needs to be better examples in the home.
I would agree with you, but we're also seeing that type of expectation from men who did grow up with their fathers in the home, because a big portion of the Black community do come from two parent households. It's not like 100% or 90%. Like a big portion of us are coming from two parent households. But we're also seeing that same expectation from boys that grew up in the house with their fathers. They're seeing that because because the Black community, a lot of Black men don't make that much money. Most of our households, if not, I would say most of them, are coming from dual income households where they're seeing their mother go to work and their fathers go to work. But what they're also seeing is that their mothers go to work, come home, cook, clean, take care of them, help them with the homework, do those things. And then their fathers usually don't have to provide much of the labor. So I would agree with you, but we're just not seeing those results from the two parent households. What we're also not talking about is how a lot of these men are not, they're not completing higher education. They're making a lot of fatherless homes. They have a high recidivism rate where they're going to jail and they're committing a lot of crimes. They're also, single-handedly responsible for the C-rack epidemic that happened in our community. But we don't see is those results from Black women that grow up in single mother households. Because again, it's not just boys that are growing up in single mother households. Young Black girls are growing up in single mother households every day, but they're going to college. The teen pregnancy rate is extremely low within the Black community, and then the pregnancy rate overall for Black women is low as well. So why is it that we're able to see Black women that come from two parent households, Black women that come from single mother households, Black women that come from single father households be highly successful in life, but the same Black men that come from affluent, suburban, two parent, single parent, no parent, father only households are having poor results? It's something we can keep saying that it's something that's going on it starts in the household, but these kids are coming from they're like, for example, I have to use celebrities just so y'all know, because we can all understand where a celebrity is a good example. But the dude with the podcast, the football player with the podcast, his father, Cam Newton's father was a pastor. His parents were married, and now he has 9 children by several different women. We're not seeing the same results.
Okay, if we're going to bring up the statistics on how men are in education, how they are behind in education, they read at a certain level, that's coming from statistics. So, but if you can bring up that statistic, it's also a statistic that 70% of our women are single mothers.
No. That's not true. Wait a minute. 70% of Black women are not single mothers. 70% of Black women that are mothers are single.
What?
Like you do you understand the difference, right?
Even you can say that you can nitpick on the difference.
Before you do that, do you
can
understand
nitpick on the difference.
No. Before you do that, do you understand the difference?
I understand the difference,
Okay.
but guess what? The children don't see the difference. If
on,
you
what's the
are
difference?
a single mother
Hold
or
on.
a
What's
mother
the
who
difference?
is single,
What's the difference?
the children still
What's the
see a
difference?
mother
She don't
alone.
know the difference.
She
She
don't know
don't
the
know the
difference.
difference.
Again,
That
if you see a
no,
mother who is
Trini,
single and a single mother, they still see a mother who's alone.
If you don't understand the difference that she's talking about, because to you there might be a different difference, just state that.
I just said the
Because
difference.
it's clear that you guys are talking about two different things from the outside looking in. It's clear.
This is not
So why don't you
okay.
and why don't you ask her what are
Okay.
you referring to when you're talking about single? Because I believe single to be something different. It's
Okay.
that simple.
Understood. Would you mind explaining what the difference is in your opinion?
So you're saying that 70% of Black women are single mothers. That would mean about 70% of almost 8 million Black women are single mothers. That's not true. How many Black women are mothers? I want to say 2.5, 3.5 million. Then we're looking at 70% of 3.5 million, not 70% of 8 million.
Please,
That's a
just directly answer, please. These
But you're
numbers, come
still arguing
on.
semantics.
I love the numbers, Lynn. The
But you're
numbers
still
matter,
arguing
No,
y'all. But
no,
no,
semantics.
they
the numbers are
You're
not
don't.
still
You have to
semantics.
arguing
split the
semantics.
difference,
The
Eve.
point is these kids are being
No,
raised
what she said.
by
No, 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 no,
fatherless
Trini.
in
Let me
fatherless
tell you.
homes.
No, Trini, and that's what I mean. You getting it wrong. She did all of that when
But she
single.
just guessed those
Hold on,
numbers
hold
first of
on.
all.
No, no, no. Okay, you might be right, but hold on.
Yeah.
Single means on IRS taxes, I'm single, but I still live with my baby daddy. It
Yeah.
could mean that. But a single mother, like that means like she don't have a man in the house at all. The
Wait.
single could be
Okay.
like,
Okay.
so what I'm saying is the single mother, right, could be like, okay, I don't have a man in the house at all. But there's a lot of Black couples who are living together and who are not officially married,
You're
which means like they can't clock marriage on their taxes.
we're talking about divorced Black single mothers, widowed Black single mothers, single mothers that are in a a domestic partnership. A lot of these single mothers that we're talking about are not always single. A lot of them have men in the household. So even
What?
when we're go ahead.
But if they have the men in the household, you don't have to be married. You can. The thing is, even with what you're saying, that because of how it's being marked down on taxes or different paperwork, that the statistics are coming out a certain way. I do understand that. But how does that negate the fact that marriage rates between BLK people are low, and divorce rates between BLK people are high? They're still
No.
being raised by single parent households.
Can I be honest with both of y'all? This I stole this word, by the way. This conversation is lacking continuity because I'm not understanding the point now because y'all like it was a lot of semantics and stuff like that.
Okay.
She's saying that basically a lot of Black boys that come from single parent households are a lot of Black boys that come from single parent households, if not most, not all, whatever, are are going to jail, are creating fatherless households, are committing crimes. They're having poor outcomes. My counterpoint was, one, when we look at girls that come from these same exact households, we're not seeing the same exact results. We're seeing college graduates. We're seeing bachelor's degrees, master's degrees. We're seeing women that are, not going to committing crimes. My other point was most Black women that are single are not technically raising children without fathers in the home. So not only are we counting the Black women that are married on paper and have fathers in the household, we're also not taking account of the Black women that are in domestic partnerships that have the fathers in the household but are just not married. You see
Okay,
what I'm
but
saying? So her numbers doesn't make
yeah,
any sense.
but even without the numbers, like, and like the point is the point, and I think that we should talk about the point or rather than the numbers, because
I'm
like,
not talking about I'm
but
not
like, no, I'm
necessarily
talking
talking
about
about the
her
number.
saying that majority of Black men, majority of Black. Okay, let's say it wasn't majority, and there was a small amount of Black men in the Black community who committed a lot of crime, and they was raised in a single mother household. Okay, regardless of if it was the large amount, half the Black women are married, blah 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 blah. The fact still stands, which is there is something that's different going on with the boys and the girls being taught, and that's the point that
My
East is trying to make.
Yeah, thank you so much for
I
clearing it up,
got you,
Lynn.
Pookie.
Thank you. You
Did
know,
you put that,
sometimes
Trini?
that ADD be D. So
Oh no.
Be specific, because what she said, yeah, I got caught in it too. But at the I'm on the phone. At the end of the day, though, like the idea of putting so much importance on men, on fathers, like it's really weird because I'm on the phone. And then also because so many men that y'all consider good men, people look up to, whatever, were raised by single mothers. So many children in the black single mother households, the ones that are single mother households, are actually doing much better statistically. Even though the man keeps citing this one thing they read, they didn't even read it, that somebody told them.
But
So
we
it's just,
can't. I'm
no,
sorry.
hold
Go
on. But
ahead.
it's really odd. Like, why do you think that men are so important? Like, for real, I'm really asking you.
They are important. We cannot keep doing
No, no, no,
that
no, 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 no. Stop there. Please don't do that. Why? I ask you why. If they're
because
so
it's a
important, name it. Why?
balance.
No, no. Why though? You're
What
not
do you
They
saying
mean?
are
anything.
because women don't deserve to have to raise their children by themselves.
It was never
Period.
meant to be done by yourself. Never.
Yeah, if you got the joy from fucking and nothing, you gonna have the joy of raising this fucking baby. I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna advocate for women to do it by themselves unless they absolutely want to do it by themselves. No, these niggas need to take care of their fucking kids. That's why. Lend some income or fucking something, because these women are out here fucking drowning. Women are out here
Saying though, but that's
drowning.
what I'm saying though. Most of these men did not grow up that way, right? And we talk as if like just having one in the house makes a difference. They should be there. They should help. They should pay. But also, she's talking as if there ain't no man in the house. That man ain't gonna have no idea how to live, be right, be decent.
Not
Like
what
a
I'm
man is
saying.
gonna be the one to do it. Why?
That's not what I'm saying. Statistically, though, we cannot negate the numbers. Children coming out of single parent households do not fare well.
That's
Children
not
coming,
true. That's
yes,
not
it
true.
is.
Go
Because
look it
I
up
heard,
now.
Hold
Go
on,
look
let me
it
Summer.
say
up.
I'm
this. Let me
telling
say,
you, hold on, Summer. I'm telling y'all, Trini, why is that the case?
but because someone, East, I think it was East that made the point that said, uh, why is it that women who are growing up in these single mother households are still faring better than the men? But how is that statistically correct when the BLK men are still making more than the BLK women?
No.
And
Trini,
it
I need
is,
you to stay
go
focused.
ahead.
I need you to stay
Okay.
focused.
Okay.
Why is it the case that children who are in single mother households fare worse than children who
In,
are not?
instability. It's just instability.
Due to what?
Due to, okay, if you are a single parent, let's be real here. You're a single parent. You gotta watch, and you're a single parent of a young child under 2. You either have to work twice as hard because the childcare rates now are the same as getting an apartment. So you have to work twice as hard just to go to work
just
and
say
to have
poverty.
someone to take care of your
Just say
children.
poverty. It's poverty.
Oh,
That's
poverty.
it. It's
Okay.
But I
poverty and
wanted
lack of
her
Okay,
to
but
think
supervision.
about it because, like, it don't seem like it seemed like. But go ahead, you right. It's poverty.
yes. But it's just all, you're taking something that was supposed to be divided equally into 2, and now it's all on one person. So they're not going to mentally be able to give these kids, and no, and I'm not saying that they don't try their hardest. I have seen it personally, but again, my personal experience and does not negate the majority of what's happening in
So,
society.
what's your solution for women?
It's gonna sound bad, right? Someone's gonna call me a
I
pick
mean,
me for
Say
this,
it.
right?
I mean, it don't matter what
Say
they
it.
call you, but we can
Someone's gonna
disagree
call me a
with
pick me for
you.
this, but
Say it.
we need to be like warriors when it comes to our cat. We need to be like, no, you're not getting any unless there is a ring on this finger, or you you have an intent to marry. And it sounds bad, right? Because we have children, teenagers, adults who love smacks. Love it. I understand that. But back in the day, when shame was still a big thing, we had a lot of less children coming out of marriage.
Again,
Okay,
Trinity, I
so
would
that's
agree with
fine.
you, but
I,
she
I
said
agree
out of
with
her own
you.
mouth.
We
You
need to put
said,
our foot
right, out
down.
of your own mouth, you said that in the Black community, marriage rates are low
Yes.
and divorce rates are high.
Correct.
So even if a lot of Black women, and I agree with you, I don't think that Black women should be making babies with these niggas, point, period, blank, at all.
But that's
But
why I
in
was
your
gonna ask her what's her solution for the men.
The men, the thing is they need to be more intent. They need to have an intent for a family. They
He
need
needs
to,
to be reminded that nothing ain't easy.
instead of thinking with their lower member, they need to think with their heads. They need to think longevity instead of instant gratification.
But how can they do that?
Men, how come other races do it better than our men?
No. Don't. How can they do that?
As
Because you said the way we can stop being single mothers is by, not holding them accountable to, give us a ring before having sex. But what can they actually do to obtain what you're saying that they need to do, or the type of mindset they need to
From the
have?
woman's side or the man's side?
I
Man
would say a
side.
man should learn
What do?
himself before he gets to know
Oh
Yeah,
anybody.
my gosh,
I
man.
agree.
What do you say?
He said men need to learn themselves. I think men need to do be by themselves.
I,
But my bad, y'all. Go ahead.
and
They
here's the
also
thing
Okay,
too.
so
So
practice.
that
how
I
They
would
should
how
say,
also
can men
practice. We
learn
Hey,
don't. We
themselves?
don't.
but
How can they
it takes
learn themselves?
another man to tell a man that
No, it
growing up.
doesn't. It doesn't
don't.
take that.
Can I
No,
say one
because you
thing to
know
her
what?
though?
Because no, here's the thing. I'm sorry,
Mhm.
Summer. Yes, but I just wanted to say it is black men that are pushing hypersexuality onto younger black men and boys. So how can you say
Wait,
it takes
the
another
TV don't
man
do
to
that.
teach him? Hold on, wait a minute. How can you say that it's I'm sorry, what?
The
Actually,
TV
never
don't
mind.
do that.
Actually,
The
never mind.
radio
Don't
don't do
interrupt me.
that.
Just say what you say after I'm finished.
Okay.
How can it takes another man to teach him himself and all this other thing when the only thing that y'all truly do worry about is if he's gay or not, and if he has access to sex, if he's having, if he's not gay and he's being with a woman. Y'all push hypersexuality onto young black boys every single day.
It's really not us men doing it. It's really not.
The
Doing it.
question is, I wasn't asking the question to Sari. I was asking the question to
You just hate me
what's her
so
name,
much.
Trinity.
No, we have to
Hey,
be
no,
ready to have this
answer that
conversation.
again. How is who is doing it then? Who
Yeah.
is doing it?
Going
I'm
what?
gonna start keeping a tally of all the shit that men don't want to take accountability for.
Who is pushing
Whenever we had it,
hypersexuality
who is doing it then?
onto younger black men?
Our radios, our TVs, our programs,
Okay,
our
okay,
shit
okay.
Who on the
that deteriorates
radio?
the
Who
youth
on the
Who's
from
radio?
their
Who on the
homes.
radio? Who on the radio?
Sexy
Siri.
Red, Trippy Red, all of these Lil Waynes, all these little nigglets, or these Indie Chopper boys over here literally guiding our youth.
Other men, right?
other men? Other
That's
black
this.
men are
Oh
pushing
my
This
God. If y'all
isn't
want to put
true.
the blame on
hypersexuality.
somebody, go ahead and
No,
say
no, wait
we
a
black
minute.
men
This
and put
isn't
the
Other
blame
black
true.
on
men.
us. Because y'all not gonna
This
stop until we say we got all the blame on us. When it's
No,
this
both
isn't true.
parties.
You're not taking accountability. Men,
Accountability.
there are literally men on podcasts telling men that women want you to be hypersexual, and if you're not, then no woman's gonna,
And
love you and accept you.
But that's not true. No one. No, there's literally no one. There's no rapper.
Go look it
There are
up.
no
No, go look it up.
podcasters.
Can I answer
There
Trinity
there are
though? Because
no.
he's just about to lie, and I'm tired of him
What
lying.
is
Go
he
look it up,
saying?
liar.
Hold on, Summer.
There are no rappers or podcasters that are pushing hypersexuality onto black men. The closest that you'll get to it is that they say stuff like you should have experience, you should know what you're doing, but that and hypersexual are two
You're
completely different
lying.
things.
Hold
That's
up.
true. Not
Hold
Summer's
up.
true.
right. You
It
There's
would
are
be
lying.
there's the
more.
no
Hold
jumpers
up.
pot. I can name.
Hold up.
Okay.
Hold up. It would be more accurate to say I haven't heard that, but as many podcasters out there and say that they're not as crazy. They
He said
absolutely are.
literally
Insane.
Hold up.
done.
Hold up.
Yes.
Hold up. They're literally podcasters telling men that they only want women for sexual relations, and that's it. And that's a biological thing, and all men are wired that way.
he's talking
So.
about hoes,
Well,
not women.
what? Well, wait.
Stop.
Explain. Connect that to hypersexuality, though. Like, connect the two,
You
please.
want us to connect how telling a young boy that not having family values, looking at women not just the hoes. I know y'all love to try to delineate that, but women, especially black women, as just nothing but vehicles to insert yourself is not
Uh-uh.
directly correlated
That
to hypersexuality.
absolutely
And
not. That's
then
not what
when
she
we
just
do,
said.
and
That's not
then
what she
when we
just
Then
do
said.
have a
don't
Okay,
waste
decent
let me
your
ask
man,
time. If
this.
he
You
not
listen to
smarter than a
Clubs
fifth
and y'all
grader,
dressing
then
y'all
let him
heels and
have
short
it.
let
skirts.
I
me say
told you these
something.
Who's
men.
sexualizing who?
Hold
It's the
on,
lack of
hold on,
role
hold
models.
on. I see y'all don't have critical thinking skills, and that's y'all problem. But go off. No, no,
Can
no,
can I
no.
say
Mute
something real
up with
quick?
that. We're not arguing about no heels and who wearing heels to the club.
I want to.
Please go on. Go ahead, Big
Okay.
K.
And then when we do have a have a decent men out here that do treat women with respect, they get outed out by other men calling them simps. And most of the time, those so called simps, they are they were raised by their mothers, respectful mothers, and that gave them great guidance without their father. And then we have other men that did not have didn't have their dads, and probably had a mom that barely paid attention to their ass and let them go out in the streets, and pick up misogyny in the streets, and then they down these other men that have respect for women and tell them that they're simps and shit. So I digress.
Yeah, all of that contributes.
I wanted to say to Trinity, like, here's the thing. It shouldn't matter if I call you a pick me or not, whatever. But I agree. We all agree. We shouldn't be sleeping with them. Also, but my point is this about the marriage. They made the point already about the divorce rate being high. Why do we act like marriage is some sort of guarantee? You know, and I know plenty of women who married a man who sounded good, the community respected, he got money, he got education, whatever, and then she ends up what? A single mother. Sometimes even men who have plenty money will fight you. Those are the worst. Fight you for years in court. I'm not paying nothing. So like it's weird for y'all to act like marriage is going to save us when we know black men get married and like a third of them even get married. And most of them don't see you as a human being. Listen to how they speak to us on here. They don't think you're equal. You might agree for religious indoctrination or something, I don't know. But I'm an equal human being. They think you're lower than them. They think they're entitled to you. They think they don't gotta offer much. I'm visiting a friend right now. I was looking at one of these reality shows today, and some of the ones married and love and marriage, whatever. And the man was talking about the woman. This is anecdotal. She had cancer and she couldn't sleep with him. And he was mad all the time. They had to go to therapy about him being so upset because his wife won't sleep with him because of the medication because she was going through treatment. And he thinks he deserves it 2 times a day. He's a nice, educated attorney, lots of money. He look good. He sound good. The community respect him. That's how they'll see you. So how in the world was you getting married to him going to make that situation better? A lot of times you wouldn't know that till you got cancer and found out he didn't even see you as a human being.
To your example, that is not a majority case,
No, no,
first
no.
off.
I named majority first, and then I gave you an anecdote that I
But that
said was
isn't the
anecdotal. No, no,
majority.
but could you?
There are
But could
bad
you?
people
No, no,
in
wait,
every
wait. Listen,
demographic.
listen, listen. I gave the majority first. Could you speak to the majority before you try to skirt
There are
away from
bad
it?
people in every
One more
demographic.
again. How is
You
marriage going to be a
can't.
guarantee? How is marriage going to be a guarantee? Go there.
It's one. I never said there was going to be a guarantee. There's no guarantees in life. We cannot say that there's anything is an actual guarantee. There's no absolutes. But why make things harder for yourself coming out the gate? And I stole that actually. I stole that from a comment. But I completely agreed with that. They explained my point. Why make things harder for yourself coming out of the gate? Why not require something? Why not make it harder for them? Why not make them work? Hey, you work for something. The more you work for something, the better you treat it.
Can I ask you something, Trini? Um,
Yeah.
do you believe that the men in our society are misogynistic?
I believe that there are misogynistic men. I do believe that.
Okay, I
But there are
believe, and
misandrists too.
I mean, I agree. We might be classified as misanders, right? But this is the disconnect we're having. We believe that all men are misogynistic based on society. they're inherently misogynistic, based on the things that society teaches them as it relates to masculinity. Now, what that doesn't mean is that all men are terrible pieces of shit and we wish that they would all unalive and we can live on an earth with all women. That those are not the same things, right? But uh men have toxic traits and they look different on different men. Even Russell Wilson is misogynistic, right? Um, and we would like for men to deal with the worst parts of misogyny before they deal with the, minute things like thinking that a woman needs to be on the inside of the whatever, like who, whoop de doo. Mrs. is misogynistic. Calling somebody Mrs. East is misogynistic. Okay, that's the last thing we want to worry about. But seeing women as humans is not debatable. There are different ways that men dehumanize us, and they all display attributes of it. And those are the things that we need to unpack to get them to stop doing things like essaying and committing femicide. You get what I'm saying? Because the small dehumanization leads to the large femicide and essaying.
I completely agree. I do completely agree that there has to be better conversations and there has to be a better men need better role models. That will never leave me. I absolutely believe it's a lack of role models why
But okay,
certain
I'm
things are
sorry to cut
happening.
you off. I'm sorry to cut you off, but let me just say this. What do we do about the men that we have now? And let me explain. They're going to have children and they're
Hmm.
going to teach their children their current state of masculinity. So these are grown men. A 30-year-old man to me doesn't need a role model. That's an excuse. I think he just needs to be a better man.
Of
Because I
course.
know how to be a good woman, right? You get what I'm saying? Like,
Of
in
course.
order to be a good woman, you have to be courageous, smart. You have to work on your emotional intelligence, your communication skills. You have to work on, controlling your anger. If Trini says I'm being rude to her, maybe I, as a good person, should stop, analyze what she's saying. And like earlier, you said you're angry. At first, I was like, no, I'm not angry. And then I thought about it. I was angry. I was angry because I felt like you were cutting me off and being passive aggressive. Now that's the conversation. I can tell you that. That's communication. I can say, Trini, I am angry. I feel like you're cutting me off and being passive aggressive. And it's up to you to be like, oh, well, maybe I am. Okay, I'll stop and then we can get back to the conversation. That's what needs to happen. These are 30-year-old men who didn't have fathers and they need to get over the fucking fact that they didn't have fathers and go to
Absolutely.
therapy and become the men that they wanted in their own fucking life. The Superman version of themselves that they idealize in their brain. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely agree with that. You don't have a objection from me. Well, it's not an objection, it's a caveat. I think that they can also find role models. Because obviously, if you're 30, even in your 40s, 50s, you're never too old to learn. And I think that's the problem with men, with a lot of men in general. And I can't generalize men, but a lot of men is they don't think that they need any help. They don't think that the way that they're moving in life is a problem. So they're not taking accountability. And you can find a group of people, you can find men who are doing better than you, who are in a better space and where you want to be.
Well, let me
I
ask you this,
Go ahead.
Trini. Do you think that the older generation, men and women, are the best role models for what we need today? Because from where I'm looking, boomers, right? And Gen X, they are the generation who taught the men these traits, the parents, and they lack emotional intelligence. Like, tell me I'm lying. Do you know a boomer that can apologize and really mean the shit, or do boomers stealth their kids? Like, a boomer will never apologize. They'll just come in your room and ask you, "Do you want some fried chicken?" and expect you to move on. These parents are not the people that we need to be learning from because they didn't have the tools themselves. And I think that we need to realize that as a generation so we can be better. I don't think that we have many role models in that generation. And I think we need to be honest about that as men and women. The bad traits that the millennial men picked up on, they picked that up from Gen X and Gen the boomers. And they're upset because it worked for them and they want it to work for us. We need to relate to our current times. It worked for boomers. Why did it work for boomers? Most boomer women weren't able to get jobs. They weren't able to get bank accounts. They weren't able to not talk back without getting smacked across the face. We live in a different generation. We have to stop looking at them. They're not our role models. They had a completely different reality than us. They look at us like, what the fuck are y'all doing? Y'all let your kids speak back. Yeah, we do. Our kids don't have to stay in a child's place. They can say, I'm uncomfortable. I don't want to sit on Auntie Tiffany lap. Boomers look at us like we lost our damn mind for feeling that way.
And I also like to piggyback that the next generation is always smarter than the last. And that's scientific proven.
Also wanted to do a little piggyback it too. I think that we should stop saying that Black men don't have role models, because Black men have always had role models. Black men have role models. If you want to look at it from like a STEM field, if you wanted to get into science, engineering, mathematics, you could look at Neil deGrasse Tyson. If you want to look at it from a sports, you could always look at LeBron James. If you want to look at it from an activist point, you got Fred Hampton, Martin Luther King, Malcolm X. Like, Black men have always had role models from an artistic standpoint. W.E.B. Du Bois. Like, y'all have always had role models. Y'all always say, like, it starts in the home. We need somebody in the home. We need somebody to home. But when Black women had to look outside because a lot of our mothers were overworked, and they couldn't be role models for us, we had to go find our own role models. Black men have had more role models than Black women.
They kind of
That's true.
stole black role models from us, just because think of like the shows like
Denisha
Fresh
is up
Prince.
there too. Can
Hold on, y'all just let
Denisha,
me
if you
talk.
here, are you here?
Yes.
Let me talk.
Okay, you can go after Siri, Denisha. My
Shows
bad.
Okay.
like
It's okay.
shows like Fresh Prince, Bel Air, the Wayne brothers, stuff that had family meaning that we used to all gather around and watch. We stopped having that. So we did start looking at the sports players and the go-getters and all these people, but they really wasn't teaching us what to do
No,
inside the
I'm
home.
talking about, no, I mean that y'all have the Black role models, but y'all choose the wrong one to model yourselves after.
Yeah,
This is
that's what
why
I was getting to.
this is why you don't never see a rapper name himself like, we got a rapper that named themselves after smug dealers. Like, you have Rick Ross, you have Big Meech, you have like all of these these rappers that are because that's what Black men emulate. When the fuck are we gonna get a rapper like Lil Malcolm X, Lil Nat Turner? Like,
There's not
those
enough
things
J.
don't
Cole's.
happen
There's not
because y'all
enough.
choose. No, you're not. You're either purposefully misunderstanding me,
You're doing it
or
on
you don't
purpose.
understand. You don't understand me. What I'm saying is that y'all have the role models. Y'all have had them always. It's just that y'all choose to role model yourselves after toxic men in the community.
Facts. There is. Where's the good ones?
Hold on, go ahead.
Lord
Become
have
it, sir.
motherfucking
You
mercy.
the adult. You
Nigga.
the adult, Siri. It's time for you to become the role model.
He
Yeah,
still
y'all,
want a
y'all,
role model.
yeah,
Oh
y'all
my
Sir,
hate
you
men.
need
Y'all just hating
it's
when
your
men
turn
talk.
to be a
Let's
role
just face
model,
it.
sir. You not a kid. You're
You
not
I
a
am a
supposed to be
king.
the
kid.
role
Damn, you about to tell
model.
me
Hold up.
I'm not a
You
king.
not
I
a
am a
kid,
king, shawty.
sir. You are not a
I make sure I treat
child.
my women beautiful, honest, and
Sir,
everything.
She
sir,
didn't say
you're
you're
not
not a
a
king. She said you're not a
child.
child. You're not a kid. She didn't
That's
say a
what I'm saying.
king.
That's her point. Y'all grown ass men still talking about your role models. And to respond to what Lynn said, a lot of women of today's generation were raised by a boomer, women who were boomer. A lot of the women we knew growing up were not necessarily formally educated, yet we're getting educated. They did not have the same parenting practices, yet we are using more research-based practices when it comes to children because the information is there. Y'all keep like it's like you're a child. You're a grown-ass man to my well, what about me? Like that's what I'm saying. The problem is y'all get coddled too much. You're coddled. You're so coddled that we're having a conversation amongst adults and you're seeing yourself through the lens of a child. Talking about where your role model at? Nigga, is you serious?
I said,
You
what role
gotta be
models
the
do we have? I didn't say where mine was at.
yeah. It's time for you to be
You,
the
you
role
the role model.
model.
I know
You.
You're
I'm
the
the
role
role model.
model.
You!
But as for
The
a
fuck,
young man that's going through today's
sir?
streets
You! Hold
in
up.
general,
No. Instead of saying a young man, be the fucking role model and stop bitching and complaining. Be the fucking role. If you see, they need role models. Be a motherfucking role model, nigga. The fuck? Go ahead, Denisha.
Okay. I'm sorry. My brain just went in a pretzel real quick. Just to piggyback off that, I think it's very telling that it's always even the ones that are like, I'm the good guy. It's not me, but I don't do that. They're not going out to teach other people. If everybody keep asking who are the role models, then who gonna be the role models? Why are you looking for someone else to do a job that you could simply step into? And that goes the same with this conversation. Y'all coming up here saying like, well, we need solutions or we all need to come together. You could just leave the conversation and start your own live and redirect it to those topics. You have autonomy. You can always stand on your own 2 feet and do what it is that you feel is right. You know right from wrong. No one has to tell you that. You've always known right from wrong. What I think is a lot of y'all men are too male centered. Y'all are the male centered women that y'all claim we are. Y'all want to be cool. Y'all want to have access to every woman. Y'all want to be able to touch as many women as y'all can so that y'all can compete with the next man. Y'all don't even see us as people. Y'all see us as competition with other men. Y'all want that validation. Y'all want that pat on the back. And that's why a lot of y'all say, oh, a man only cheat as much as his options. And if a man got money, you think he gonna be faithful to you? Or if y'all see a woman on the internet that y'all really like and y'all be like, oh, I gotta get my money up to get with her. Y'all pick and choose when y'all want to have accountability. That's why I was so frustrated with the conversation about, women are the ones who start the family. They decide to have kids. Let me tell you something. Let's say you desperate and you go to a woman who, sells physical activity for money. Y'all know what I'm saying. I'm being TikTok, You're going to wrap it up. You're going to wrap it up because she do this all day. Now, there's some fools that won't wrap it up, but 9 times out of 10, if you cheating on your girl, you ain't supposed to be there. You're either going to wrap it up or you're going to pull out. You're going to do whatever you can to make sure that you do not impregnate that woman. That's what you're going to do. But when you get with a woman that you feel like you can control her mentally and you could just convince her to just get rid of it, then you want to act like, oh, the responsibility is on her. It's not on me. The thing is, the responsibility is on you multiple times. I can consent to, yes, let's do this, but you still have a choice to wrap it up. You still have a choice to pull out. You still have a choice to wrap it up and pull out. You can do both. I am in my 30s and I have never been pregnant because I don't play that. And I do not even have relations with men who are like that. I don't deal with men who would go and have unprotected relations with any woman because they don't want children. We're on the same page.
you
If
got
you don't want
accountability.
to wait, I'm still talking. If you don't want a child, you would not create one.
Facts.
Period. You don't get to wait until the child is already here and then say, oh, now it's her fault. You had several opportunities before she even got to that point. And y'all always say the women do too. Yes, there are women. The women do have choices. I'm not going to lie. But if we're being real and if we're being genuine and honest, you have the most non-invasive options. A morning after pill is terrible for your body. Abortion is terrible for your body. And then y'all throw that up in their face too. You pulling out and wearing a rubber is easy. It's easy for everyone. And it's double precaution before we even get to that point. So I just feel like all of that dodging accountability it just brings us back to my main point, which is male privilege is very parallel to white privilege, and that is the problem here. It is no different from white people acting the way that they act all the time, and no matter what we say, they still try to justify it in their mind because they've just been able to get away with it for so long. That is all we are seeing. It is not biological. It has nothing to do with estrogen. It has everything to do with privilege. Y'all have been able to move this way for so long that y'all don't see anything wrong with it. And it's an everyday conversation. Think about when you even talk about having relations with a woman. What do you say? Giving it up. Give it to me. Give it to me. As if it's not something that you do together. As if it's not something that we are doing. This is an act that we are participating in together. And y'all don't understand that. Y'all don't understand that concept. Just like they were saying, y'all see better role models, but they not the quote unquote cool guys. So y'all bash them. Y'all try to make it seem like they're wrong for being good, because if they're too good, then you got to explain why you're not good enough. You got to say, okay, actually, I can't convince them that men are just this way
No,
because
I'm
there's
sorry,
a man.
girl. We're not gonna run past that bar. Because if they're too good, what? Oh, baby,
You
what?
got to explain why you're not good enough, because the main thing you're going to try to convince us is this just the way it is. This just how men are. But then there's a man who show you that, no, you can be better than that. And now you feel inadequate and you're taking it out on us. At the end of the day, yes, I'm not saying that women are perfect. I know all the men that feel triggered by everything I say, that's what they're going to say. Oh, what about women? What about women? The prompt says, why do men? We are not talking about women right now. We want to talk about women. I got some bars for them too, but that's not what we're talking about right now. So at the end of the day, it's very annoying and very disingenuous of y'all to come up here and act like, oh, we need solutions, because y'all never need solutions when it's time to talk about women. Ever. I even heard you say while people were talking, and I caught it, but they were talking over you. You made some comment about women's dressing a certain way, and you said, well, they walking around wearing this. Who's sexualizing who? I heard you say that. And that is what made me come up, because we can wear whatever we want to wear. The issue is y'all are so busy policing y'all daughters and other women, and y'all are too afraid to police these men, which is why no matter what we wear, we are still being assaulted. We are still being treated terrible. No matter what we do. No matter what we do, y'all still are the same. You could be the perfect wife, the perfect woman. Y'all still gonna cheat. Y'all still gonna beat on them. Y'all still gonna say that's just how men are. Y'all still gonna do this stuff, and y'all doing it by the majority. So when y'all get up here and act like, oh, it's not me, it's not my boys. So then why you looking for other role models then? You got it. Be the role model then. You not doing the stuff. So teach them to stop. That's all I want to say. I'm sorry.
Girl, drop the mic. Denisha been cooking. She been simmering over there. That's why she been quiet. That's why I was like,
Look,
y'all better not interrupt
no,
Denisha.
nah, for real. Respectfully, all facts. All facts of what that lady just said. Definitely all facts. I ain't got no type of rebuttal.
Shut your bitch ass up.
You know what? This is what happens when I be trying to be respectful, man. You fucking bald-headed demon. Damn it.
Wait a minute. This is what you call a fucking predator. He's the one that said something about women dressing a certain way, and he been saying it's our fault. Yes. But yet she came up here and made some sense he could not argue with, because he know he's wrong. But so he's gonna try to seem as though like he's a good guy.
The fact that I can hear and listen and change my point of view.
Because he been, listen, wait a minute. He been coming up here trying to portray like this good man. Oh, we need to all come together.
What make you think I'm a bad one?
Oh, kumbaya. No, get the fuck out of here. Shut up. You're a fucking predator. You're trying to manipulate people. Shut the fuck up. You are the problem.
Thing is, you
are a bad man.
And genuine love.
You look at women like they're a piece of meat. You don't respect women. Shut the fuck up. You sitting up here trying to you keep on saying that the young men need role models. You know damn well they're not gonna listen to your fucking ass, because you probably don't direct them in the right way. You probably going against everything they fucking mothers tell them. You are the corruption in this world. You just coming up here trying to paint yourself in a good light. Because that's why you been coming up here talking about I. Bitch, you ain't none of that. Shut your bitch ass up.
Yeah, shit, Rob.
Yeah, so I agree with everything I heard Denisha say. Absolutely. Male privilege is something that a lot of men don't even want to acknowledge that we have, especially black men. And I'm gonna keep on saying black male privilege is a thing, specifically for us. And the fact of the matter is, if you even look at how things normally are, like even legislatively speaking, there have always been more laws about women's bodies than there has been about men's bodies, right? We've always done more things to police and to essentially condemn what women do with their body versus what we do with our body, right? We made certain things be socially acceptable. And then we also impose a status, or we also try to impose a standard on women in order for them to appear, in order for them to interact in society, while ultimately encouraging boys to do things that violate that same standard, right? Meaning, because it's all a part of the game we play, we created this game in order to entertain ourselves, right? It's predatory. We set it up so that way we'll ultimately win, but we still want to add a little bit of fight to it. And because we're trying to turn this shit into a game. So yeah, absolutely. Male privilege is 100% a thing. And even if we don't intend to, we as men still do benefit from that shit. Yeah, everything she said, I agree with. Yeah.
I wanted to say, I just want to throw a grenade out there, and a lot of
Here
the
we
black
go.
men in the comments not gonna like this. The reason why we don't have a lot of black male role models, well, we do, but we don't have the men of today, the modern men of today, do not consider them do not want to be role models, is because, hold on one second, it's because black men don't like black children. Ooh, we don't want, we gotta talk about it.
No,
Black men
that's
don't like little black girls, and black men don't like little black boys. Black men don't like black children because they have a lot of self-hatred. And this is why they hate black women so much, because we are the ones that made them black. So why would they do anything for black children when they don't even like themselves?
Only
Yikes.
that they
I
jealous.
agree.
They jealous of the children. They be jealous that the children getting love and affection.
Mhm.
they hate their kids because they like, well, why my child get a father? I ain't had one. That shit is fucking crazy.
And it's crazy too. Whenever you actually hear the way we as men talk about children, right? Or if y'all listen to how we talk about single mothers, right? And one of the main things that we'll name as far as why they don't deserve value, well, why they're not valued and why they don't deserve love, is because of kids, because of children. And we'll say and we'll promote all this bullshit, and yet we'll try to talk about the importance of fathers. Yeah, when a man's, like, say for instance, like a Russell Wilson, step up and actually be a positive role model and a positive father figure to a boy, like say for instance, a future son, right? All of a sudden he gets denigrated for quote unquote taking on damaged goods, or for quote unquote being a simp ass nigga and all this other shit. Yet, and within that, it shows that we really don't value parenthood, right? We don't respect mothers, right? Which is why we go out of our way to denigrate single mothers, right? We don't respect children. We don't value children, which is why we use the presence of children. Which is why we use the presence of children in order to lower women's value, right? Oh, well, you have this many children, a man ain't gonna take you seriously. And then the men that do step up and actually take fatherhood seriously and actually are good fathers, right? Even if the children are not biologically theirs, or especially when the children are not biologically theirs, we denigrate and we disrespect them too. So I agree very much so is self-hate East, because even when the men that do the things that we're supposed to be trying to live up to, right, being fathers, we disrespect them. We disrespect the very people we need in order to become fathers, i.e. the women and children as well. So yeah, I agree with that.
And coverture laws too, right, Shan?
Yeah, culture law. See, I was finna connect the dots, but I'm not gonna do it. You don't deserve that. I'm not even gonna do that.
Who just came up here? I think they gone.
We'll need to drop down to the east.
Marilyn hasn't gotten the chance to say nothing though.
Go ahead, Marilyn.
I like when our boxes
Hey.
touch ease.
No, ew. Twin of
Ew.
them.
But why do men take marriage more seriously than having children? Because well, they take both seriously because they know that uh, having children will give them proximity to women for a longer time, and then like obviously with marriage, they have to have like not really standards, but they gotta have things going for themselves that like Denisha was saying, the average man doesn't. So that's why they kind of try to diminish or uh, be dismissive about the importance of marriage before having children. And then it's so confusing because when I was listening in, these are the same men that say that the seed is in the man carries life, but then they want to put all the blame on the woman. So who really has the onus and the responsibility? And then they say things like, "Oh, we have to just close our legs," when they're like as if men aren't the ones that are actively being coercive, like Tara was saying, outright lying, to get proximity to women. Because if it was just about sex or smex, then they would just ask for it, and it would just be a numbers game. Oh, this person said no, let me just go to the next girl. This person said no, just go to the next girl. No, they're preying on people and breaking people down so that they can get access to women. And then, like you guys said, there's tons of protections that men can do, vasectomies, condoms, stuff like that. And they don't do it because they want access to women over. It's not just a one night stand they want. They want over and over and over access. They want access whenever they want it. And if it was just about sex, they would just go and fuck a man. But it's not about sex. It's literally about control and dominance. It's about social status. It's about like, yeah, breaking down the woman because they can't create themselves. They can only create by proxy to a woman. This is why they say things like, oh, the woman's a reflection of the man, and men judge them based on the woman that they are with, and just real homosocial stuff that like is a complete counterproduction to what they're trying to do and say. Like they are just lying, like Tara was saying. And I think a lot of the times too, if the responsibility is on the woman, it's just like what we were talking about the other day. Leaving when you see the first red flag. Once a man starts showing you that he doesn't care about you or children, leave him. Because nothing else that he could say in that moment or do is going to be helpful towards children or a marriage. And I guess I'll land there.
I want to ask the panel a question in order to dispel a myth. Okay. Excuse me. Because the men are saying that, you know, they don't want the kids and the women are still choosing to have the children, but they didn't want the child in the first place. If that's the case, why are men not advocating for women to have reproductive rights?
Oh my goodness, that's a good point.
Because
God damn.
Never thought about
Because
that.
well shit.
Because they've been lying. They've been coming on this panel lying. These men will get you pregnant on purpose. The only time they don't want to be, they claim that they never wanted the child is because they get on child support and they have to take care of their responsibility. They're forced to take care of their responsibilities. But in the beginning, they always wanted that woman as his baby mother. These men joke about it all the time. How they gonna, they want to find their next baby mama.
It's just true. That's threatening words, by the way. If any man ever said that to anybody, you can call the police. That's crazy.
I also think about the guys who were up here earlier basically saying, like, give the child to the dad, give the child to the dad. You give your child to the dad on the weekend and they don't even treat him right. You come back, they got on the same clothes. They barely even seeing the daddy because the daddy done picked them up and took them to the mama house where they go do what they want to do. They'll have a 1-bedroom apartment knowing they got 4 kids that's coming over on the weekend because all they care about is that one bed they need to keep making more babies. Let's not sit here and pretend, okay?
Denisha, baby ain't ate a vegetable in 48 hours.
For real.
Been eating
Ain't
motherfucking
had a
chicken
bath.
top
Hold on, here's
ramen.
the thing. Hold on, y'all gotta stop acting like these kids want to go over their daddy house. Only kids
Okay.
who
They
want
do
to
not
go
want to
over
go
the
there.
daddy house is the ones that
don't know their daddy. Once they get to know their daddy, be like, "No, mama, come pick me up."
Don't know the
For real.
teacher name, ain't never been to parent teacher conference.
But I also wanted to say too, like what also is disingenuous about men and outright lying is the fact that they're saying, "Oh, they didn't want to have kids." If you're having unprotected sex, you want to have a child. We all learned that in science class. Like that's what leads to an inception of a baby. We don't get to come and evolve as a human. We get internet now, we get phones now, and all of a sudden we forget that having sex with somebody is how you got here. You don't get to do that. Every time you have sex with somebody unprotected, the only people that have an excuse, male and female, are the ones who use protection and something else happened. Like it either had a hole, it popped, whatever have you. The people who are knowingly having unprotected sex want to have children. That is it.
Hold on real quick, y'all. Thank y'all for tapping the screen. Continue to tap the screen though. Share the live out to somebody who might want to participate in the conversation. If you're agreeing with people are saying, go ahead and support them by gifting. If you haven't already done so, send a daily heart me. And if you like the conversation, you can contribute to live goal. Real quick though, we be here every goddamn day, like 365. If you like these conversations and you want to support, go ahead and subscribe. It give you access to more stickers, and you can come in the Discord where we got empirical evidence for the things that we talk about. But go ahead, Ben.
Hey, how you doing, Tara, and everybody?
I'm good. I'm always good.
All right, this is a great conversation. Why do men take marriage more?
Damn, hold up, dog. Cause you're right. Also made a journal for women who are unpacking and internalized misogyny and people pleasing. It's in my bio, in my link tree. It's up on Etsy. I should give it a try. It is a risk trauma. I'm sorry, let me talk too fast. It's trauma informed and based on research-based message. In case y'all don't know, I do have a degree in psychology. But go ahead, Ben.
That's great to hear. You know,
it wasn't for you. Just go ahead and respond to the prompt.
I might want to read. I might want to read your book. You know,
I don't want men to get my shit. Y'all learn skills and then y'all just use it to manipulate women. Go ahead and answer the prompt.
No. Okay, why do men take marriage more seriously than having children? I think that's just the nature of men that want to marry a beautiful woman, have somebody to be with the rest of their life. You know, but children do come and you do have children. You know, I was married once for 9.5 years. And whether you believe it or not, I met her on MySpace. And
25 seconds.
I met her on MySpace. And
no one cares about that. Can you please speak to the prompt? You're speaking about your life stories. No one cares.
Okay. Oh, wow. Y'all some rough sisters. Well, I think men just seriously just want to be in love and be happy, you know, with the woman of their dreams, I guess, you know.
I wonder pause, sir. Take a second and read the prompt. Sometimes you got to read it and then read it again.
Why do men take marriage more seriously than having children?
Let's try it again.
Why do men take marriage more seriously than having children?
All right, now you can share your thoughts.
I actually don't know. Now that you hit me to read it twice, I actually don't know. And I'm going to rest my case. I'm going to rest my case because I can't win. You women's got it going on up here.
No. It's the same answer, isn't it? Just go ahead. We just wanted to make sure that you knew what it said.
Oh, I know exactly what it said.
Okay, so continue.
Okay. So my things, I guess men just want to be in love. Men just want to be happy, be with the woman of their dreams or whatever. You know, we have this fairy tale about who we gonna love forever and who we gonna be with forever. And that's just be the way that we see things. And we see maybe preference over realization is what it is. We see a woman and thinks that she cute, this and then all that. And we just take it to a max. You know, we prefer to be with her, even if we don't ever have children together. You know, I think that's why men want to be more married than having children. because you had this fantasy about living a fairy tale life, and that's what's been sold in America, that you should have the wife of your dreams and be able to live your life happily ever after. And I rest my case.
So I have a question. You
Yeah.
think it's better, knowing how society is now, what humans go through, especially if you're black, you think it's better to bring a child than to marry someone who already exists on the planet? That's what you're saying?
You asking me a
Because
realistic
men want to be
question?
in love or whatever? What are you talking about?
Well, I'm just telling you, see, you can't tell it from my view. I'm a man. And
I
my
just asked the
position is,
question. Do you think it's better to bring a child than to marry someone who's already existing on the planet because they want to be in love or whatever you just said?
yeah, I think, wanting to be in love, be happy is,
Wow.
something that every man
Wow.
dreams of.
So it's
And what
better.
about the children aspect of it?
Well, children aspect, I have children now, so, I love my children. I ain't
Of
gonna,
the question, not you.
Don't
Are
be
you?
busy.
I don't know.
okay, I'm gonna step down because you women just move too
No, no,
fast.
no,
Nah,
no,
you
don't
And
don't
don't go
get
I
nowhere.
don't
I
it.
gotta ask
like
you
being
something.
No, brother.
interrupted.
No, hold
I'm
up.
trying to use my
No,
thoughts, and I
no,
can't get my
hold
thought
up,
out.
hold up.
I can't
Hold
get my
up.
thought out when
Then
she's
get the fuck
interrupted.
going then. No. Get the fuck going then. Alan, you there? Adding, you there? No.
Ounce
You had to
nothing you
get
about
your
to
out
do.
so you hold up. No, he can leave. The fuck? Adding I did. Go ahead, Gaslight.
I guess.
Hey, hello. Thank you, Monica. How you doing today, Tara?
Hey, I'm always good.
Always good. Always
Thank you,
good to
Lady
hear.
Q.
Y'all done chased off that good man's. Why do men take marriage more seriously than having children? Because men don't give birth. That's not a man issue.
Thank you,
Not at
Lady
all a
Q.
man issue. If if men had to give birth, I think they take having children more serious. But since we don't, it's like, yo, we choose who we're married. We don't choose who we have kids with. If we could choose our baby mamas, we would. But unfortunately, we
You
don't
didn't
have
choose.
that power.
Hold on. You didn't choose who you had. Y'all don't choose who y'all are children with.
Nah, not at all.
Somebody held you down. What you mean?
I mean, many women then held me down, as they should. That's what a woman's role is, to hold her man down. However, however, we just chose to have intercourse. We didn't choose to have those kids. That's a woman's choice. A man ain't never made that choice for a woman since the
What's your
1960s when y'all
question?
got rights or whatever.
Let me ask you a question. Uh, Hold up, yes, I'm not because you know that really reversal and I don't
I'm sorry,
reversal,
you
right?
breaking up.
Y'all want to downhill from there. If y'all like freeze y'all sperm anyway. Go ahead.
You were breaking up.
It's okay. Just go ahead.
Oh, I don't know. You said something about freezing sperm. We could do that, but that costs money, and then it ain't fresh. Like, we want fresh kids. When we have kids, we want our babies to be fresh. We don't want no freeze dried baby, so we're not gonna freeze our sperm and wait on the right time. That don't make sense.
Gaslight.
When you see the mute, that mean I'm done.
That when we get into the meat and potatoes of like things that can't be refuted, the men start trolling, acting like kids, or they come up and they be disingenuous, as in like, no, we need solutions. It's just a form of deflection. It's like they're trying to prove a point that we're so emotional. They're trying to rage bait and troll so that we can like lose sight of the point that's being talked about. And it just goes to show like there's an intellectual difference here. there's a huge intellectual difference there. You know, we're talking about things that could definitely be beneficial on both sides if we were to gain some type of clarity, but this is who we talking to. So really, what's the point?
I mean, if you're struggling with what I said, I most certainly can tutor you up to my level. That's not a problem. But what I said stands because men don't have to go through pregnancy and giving birth. We're not going to take it as seriously because it doesn't affect us as much. If you want me to use smaller words and maybe talk a little bit slower, maybe not be so monotone, I can probably do that. But
Okay,
outside of
okay,
that,
wait a
it
minute.
stands.
Gaslight.
Don't cut him off. Let him go because all he wants is a reaction, and I refuse to give someone who is such lower than me intellectually any type of attention. So there's absolutely nothing that he can say that can trigger me because we all heard what he said.
I
So
wanted to ask a
That sounds like
question.
a challenge.
go
Gaslight.
ahead.
So you said that women choose to be to have the children, but and you say you don't choose your children, you choose the woman, but you chose to have sex with the woman that you have children by. So I don't get that. Can you help me?
I'll do my best with you. I'll do my best. Yeah, so men don't make the choice on who is or who isn't born. You can choose to engage in intercourse, and a lot of y'all have kids unplanned. I'm not gonna say by mistakes. I don't ever want to call a baby a mistake, but y'all have these kids unplanned. Y'all didn't do anything to prevent the possibility of them coming into existence. And when they're here, y'all have these moral beliefs like, oh, I don't believe in abortion. Like you can believe in it, it exists, it's real. You just choose to
But when they're here now,
whatever
we can't
reason.
abort them.
Yeah, but this is you got 9 months to make that decision in
But
most
males
in some
males can get
states.
a vasectomy and still participate in SMEX and still benefit. Like they can still derive the satisfaction from SMEX with a vasectomy. So you saying that women didn't do enough to like prevent it or whatever? Neither did the men, and it's easier for a man to get a vasectomy, and you still can have SMEX. Abortions, ABs are hard on the body, and even before you get an AB, dealing with a man is hard on the body.
But that don't stop you from taking that. Never mind.
I don't take nothing.
All right,
Sure.
oh, Aiden, are you there?
Yeah, I'm just listening again, everybody the chance, but I feel man does know what they're doing, to be honest. Because that's how you come into have sex, yeah. Once you're starting out protected and you start to have sex, you must know your mindset is either you're coming in she or you're coming out. So when it happen, some man is just play like they know what to do, but the playing they ain't do. For me, man does know what they're doing. That the most I could say. I can't talk on behalf of for
Have
real.
a strong
No.
accent and I cannot understand
That
anything
is
you're
it.
saying. You're gonna
Just
have to
Trini
go
man
listen
with
to
some
some
sense.
American music for you can, get
I got
better.
No,
some. I
Okay,
got
hold
some.
no.
on,
Hold
big
I'm
on.
not
cuz.
struggling.
Okay.
Hold on, big
Hold
cuz.
on. Hold on. Just know that
You like
whatever
you like
accent
you
you
like
say,
that
hold up.
you like me to talk it a little slow.
Hold on,
I say
Adan. Hold on, Adan. The
Aiden, it's
host is
okay.
speaking. Or
No, all I
Aiden.
wanted to say is whether you can understand his accent or not, he's just saying some bullshit. But go ahead and land that point real quick so we can move on, sir.
Pew pew up the club that the baby gonna come out and it right?
But where do you
He
get the
said,
yeah,
ownership
yes.
from?
that is a Trini man. He was the first Caribbean man with sense on here. He basically said that men know exactly what they're doing.
For real.
Yeah.
All man does know what they're doing,
Uh,
but some man doesn't want to man up and claim. Some
They
man
don't
is
want
just
yeah.
want to some man is just play like they know what to do. But every man does know what they're
well, y'all
doing.
going to talk to him because
Yeah,
I'm
he's
over
saying
here
that
with
every
you, Big
man
K.
know what they
Me and
doing
Big K gonna
and
sit in the corner.
nah, I agree with him.
I
He's saying
translate for y'all.
every man know what they doing and that some men just don't want to man up and take responsibility for their actions, but they still know what they doing.
Thanks, yes. Thanks.
How everybody
Good job,
doing?
Lynn.
Uh,
Love your patois translation.
Patois. That's racist.
Shush.
all right.
Oh
Well, I
dang,
like
what do
to
you call it in
say,
Trini?
He just has a strong accent. He's speaking English.
Yeah, I speak in
Oh,
English. I just from Trinidad.
Patois is like a real dialect.
okay. All right, well go ahead, make a point, sir. Not you, Aiden, the other person who was just about to speak.
I think it was Mike.
Go ahead, Mike. And you
Uh,
better be real,
well,
Mike.
I can't do nothing else but do that. I've been listening to this conversation. It's a hard listen, but I would say this. I'm gonna answer the prompt. Why do men take marriage more seriously than having children? It's plain and simple. Us men, I'm gonna put y'all on game about men in general. We like what we're able to uh have a hold on. So for example, marriage is our way, that's what we have as a gatekeep, and sex is what you got, was what women have. So that's how God split it here between us. So we take marriage more seriously because we actually get to choose. We actually get to be like, yes, I want to marry this woman. The reason why, when it comes to the children, we don't necessarily choose, because when it comes to children,
I'm gonna
we
ask you
don't
the
know when you're
same
ovulating. We
I'm
don't
gonna
know when
ask
you
you
have
the
your
same
cycle. We don't
question
know
as
when all these things are
Gaslight.
happening.
Hold
So
up,
the thing
sir.
is,
Sir, I'm gonna ask you the same question as Gaslight. You don't choose who you lay with?
I was getting to that. So I was getting to that.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, so we don't choose, we don't know exactly, we don't know your bodies, but we do choose who we get to lay with. Yes, just like vice versa, women also choose as well. So the thing is, when a man is having sex with a woman, he's not thinking, I want to have a baby. He's not thinking like that. He's thinking, I want to bust her, you know what? And vice versa with a woman, she's trying to get off too. So it's not a one-way street here. So the thing is, when you go into smack like that as a man, you're not trying to think of, I'm gonna have a baby with her. You don't even, as men, when after we have smacks, it's this thing, I don't want to say the word, 'cause I know we on TikTok, but
That's not
um
clarity. We
we kind of
know.
come to, yeah, okay, cool. I just want to say it. We have that, and it's a real thing. So sometimes we look at the girl like, damn, why I just do that? Damn, when she leaving? Like, I don't even want to hear no more. We think like that. So the thing is, it's like we don't have, but when she ends up pregnant, we like, oh shit, that wasn't my intention. And yeah, we get it. If you have an unprotected sex, that can be the outcome, of course, with STDs as well. But the thing is, that's not what a man is going into smack thinking. And
Can't
for
say
me,
that
I'm
we
letting you
know
know in
that, but then we're
general,
not thinking
you
that.
can't put all of that. I mean, it's both parties, because you can't invite me in
So
your house
You
and
can't
blame
say
me
that you
for
know that it leads to STDs and
it. Could
pregnancy.
I said it could.
Yeah, right. But you can't say that you know that and then you're saying that you don't think that. You're ignoring that. You know and think that. You're just ignoring it.
yeah, and then like
And vice
the thing
versa. It's vice
is,
versa for both men
sir,
and women.
true. The thing is, the logic is flawed. No matter if you think today that if you go outside and you know when it's raining without an umbrella and you ain't gonna end up wet, then the logic is flawed. Because when you actually go outside without an umbrella, you gonna end up wet, no matter what you may think or believe or feel or how you perceive
Okay.
things to be.
But that's kind of different, because
It's
you can't
not.
get
Y'all
pregnant
logic is flawed. Just admit it and
just
form a new
off of,
logic.
no, not
You're right. You
necessarily.
can't get pregnant
No,
in the
not
rain.
necessarily, because you can't, women can only get pregnant
Okay, so if
on
that's the
certain
case,
weeks. You
What?
can't
women,
get pregnant
okay,
just off of that,
Y'all
you
never
know.
even
hold
So
on,
that's,
yo,
if you
hold
go,
on,
explain
yo,
yeah, that's the
go,
thing.
it's
Women
hold
don't get
hold
pregnant just because
on,
he
hold
finished
on.
inside her. Doesn't mean she's
Okay,
gonna be pregnant. It's a possibility she
sir,
can be.
sir, you, sir, one, your phone keeps skipping. I know I'm not the only one. It's like your service is going in and out. You got to fix that because it's hard to tell when you're done or not. But two, the
Okay, let me
logic
know.
is still flawed no matter which way you put it. Because if the chances are, if you only have 6 days in a month where a woman can get pregnant, but being stuck with a woman that you don't want to be stuck with for life, having to deal with her for life is the risk, then the risk is greater than the reward. Therefore, you should protect yourself. The logic is still flawed.
I agree. Both parties should protect themselves.
Okay,
But what
but
do
we
you
ain't
do in
talking
this
about both
situation?
parties. Stop
But what? But
stop saying
well, no,
both
because
parties when we making when it comes to the male part of the
you have.
accountability.
Okay, you can't talk about both parties if
No,
we're on a
but
No,
Mike,
no,
seesaw
no,
the
no, no,
reason
because
no.
no, but
that's the only way the
Mike,
seesaw
the
is
reason
going to
why she said that is because when you're talking about the
work.
risk outweighing the reward, it's because if you're just saying you all men are experiencing post nut clarity, you can get that from the palm of your hand. You can get that from a man, but you guys
Oh
want
man, dude.
proximity. You want proximity to women because you want to control or dominate a space. You want to be able to curate a space for yourself to be in because otherwise you wouldn't be able to survive without a woman. This is also typically why women are having sex with you guys and you're trying to make it a 50-50 responsibility, because during that time when they're ovulating, when they are getting pregnant, is because they're in a survival loop as well. Their body is telling them they need to have sex because they're in an ovulating time. Otherwise, they wouldn't be wanting to have sex with y'all. And y'all
So
And
would
I
have
that's
don't
to
why I
know
be
about
telling
y'all,
coercively.
but a
y'all.
lot of women didn't know that. I mean, I don't know about y'all, but
Most
the
women don't
younger
know,
I was,
Lynn.
I was gonna say when I was young, I didn't know
They just are
how
feeling
what about
something and they go off.
ovulation.
Yes.
Correct.
They
I
Right.
just
didn't know
go
when
off
I
their
was
feeling. It's like a
ovulating. When
survival
I got
thing.
older,
And you don't
that's
think
when
men go through that?
hold
We
on,
don't, Mike.
sir.
No.
Don't
You
say
see how
that.
you keep
Hold
trying to make it a
on.
50
No, no,
thing?
no, no, no.
No.
No. What most women have children that are unplanned at younger ages. When we are younger, we don't know. Like, as I'm gonna speak for myself, and a lot of women saying it's the same with them. When I was in my early 20s, I didn't know when I was ovulating. I can pinpoint it now, and I don't even track my shit. I just be like, oh, boop,
Thank you, Lady Cool.
ovulation. So, absolutely not.
But to your point,
And you think
Lynn,
men
the
do?
reason why no, that's not what she's saying. You're misinterpreting the
I'm not
point on
I'm not
purpose.
misinterpreting it.
She's
No, I'm
saying the
After
not.
you
risk
done, Mary, I
outweighs the
just want to say two
reward
things.
because if you're just looking for a nut, you can get that from the palm of your hand. You can get that from a man. That is not why you guys are doing this. And you're saying that it should be on the woman because it's 50-50. No, the woman is only allowing you at that time because she is in ovulation. Her body is seeking this
Why
it's
do you
like
keep trying to
it's
push men on men?
biological.
What? Not every man is
Mike,
gay.
Mike,
Like
Mike,
why are you
Mike,
But
why
Mike.
if
you
it's
Hold
just
on,
just
hold
about
on, hold on, hold on,
smacks,
hold on.
if
But
it's just about
Hey,
Maryland,
Mike.
smacks and
Maryland,
satisfaction,
let's say the woman did want to have the baby. Let's say I did want to get pregnant by you. I knew the outcomes. I was willing to take the risk. And now what?
okay? If you knew that, then you should be
I should be
having
what?
a
You should be
conversation with the
what?
man. You should
I'll
be
hold your
trying to say,
phone
"Hey, I
up
want to have this
closer
baby with
to
you."
the router.
Having a you should be having a conversation with the man, letting
Closer to your router, boss.
him know that you want to have his baby and see how he feels about it.
Why would she assume that he doesn't want to have a baby with her if he's literally ejaculating inside of her, which creates a baby?
Because women be like, oh, don't pull out. But Mike, listen, I would tell you to go closer to your router, but a woman invented Wi-Fi. So you need to do something to fix your phone, bruv. And stop giving these women, stop, like, you're saying, women are here telling you that our body crave y'all. Like, our body
Shut
desires y'all.
gaslight.
I
No,
never
that's what
Gaslight,
y'all
said
said.
I never
That's what
please.
said
y'all
nothing
said.
like that.
No,
That's what
that's
y'all
not what I'm
just said.
Gaslight.
saying.
Y'all
No, that's
just
not
said
what
that.
we.
Biologically,
I
No,
asked
No, no,
Mike
y'all
no,
the
no,
no.
same
just said
no.
That
question.
is
He
We
what
said
not
y'all
about to
said.
talk
biologically
about
we
that.
crave
No,
y'all. That's what he
no, it's
Okay.
said.
not.
Gaslight. We're not doing that. We're not having that
No, just like how
conversation.
you
I
said
want
Okay, I'm
that,
gonna
Mike.
go ahead and mute
Hold
myself.
on.
just like how
Hold
Mike is trying to say
on.
that most people aren't gay, that most men aren't gay. It could be the same thing for women. So that's not our body craving. That's not that.
Marilyn, we are not having that conversation.
Exactly.
That's not the conversation we're having at all. I
Okay,
want
can
Mike to respond to if I want to have a child and you willing to nut in me, then like Mr. Aiden said, you knew.
Yes, for real.
Oh no. Well, I can
Pause.
respond to that. Did you have the conversation with
It
me
don't
before?
matter. It don't matter. I'm a tricky
How does it?
motherfucker. I'm a
We
Did you go to
liar. I'm a
school?
liar.
we
In
Oh,
we
school,
we
okay,
men
so
it
men can I
leads
1 minute?
to inception.
1 minute.
Intercourse leads to inception. That's just what we learn. You don't get to you don't get to just come on earth and change the rules. No, that it leads to inception. You don't get to say it's for pleasure now. You don't get to say it's because men just feel like this sometimes. It
Conception.
leads to inception, period.
Conception.
Inception means birth as well. Inception and conception means to conceive. Inception means birth.
But that's what I mentioned earlier. I said when both parties are
Come on, man.
having the smacks, that could be the
Oh, you got
outcome.
me feeling
But
some type of
you're
way.
trying to take the weight off women and put it all on
That
men.
that fucking
And all I'm
phone.
telling you is
I'm sitting here
you
like,
have
damn, my internet really fucked up, and it's his shit.
no. I got good internet. I don't know what y'all talking
No,
about.
we
No,
all
you
keep telling
don't.
You don't. You need to hold your hand closer to the router and give it a second.
That's fine. Man have all responsibility to know what they're doing. So if they know they're going to have intercourse, you have that mind, is either you really want to leave it or you really want to pull it out. Some man that's weak and then just want to blame it on the woman. I just being real. That's my point of view. I could be wrong to how I say it, but it is what it is.
That is it.
You right. You
You're not
100%
wrong.
correct.
Okay, can I say something?
Go ahead, Big K.
Okay, so Mike, first off, I wanted to say two things. You were saying something about we both want to most women don't want to just get off on no man. I'm pretty sure she's giving it up because he didn't told her some lies. He didn't told her that he wants to be with her. Like most women want to be with the man that they're having sex with. They're not just trying to get off like a man. She's a woman is not a dog like you men, and you know that. Y'all men know that. And then I also wanted to I forgot my other point, but yeah, I'm gonna just say that.
If I don't know if y'all can hear me, but can y'all hear me better now?
Yeah.
Yeah, you disconnected from the Wi-Fi, did you?
No, actually, I didn't do nothing. I just sat here. But so I can respond to that. Now, you're saying that women don't get off like men do, but at the same time, women have more sex toys than men do. Roses,
Don't get
all
off
those
like
things.
men do. Keep
So
up.
the thing is, y'all have more. Thank you. Shit. So the reason why y'all have those things because y'all have more urges than we do. We have the urge as well, but the thing is, y'all have a lot of sexual desires and urges just as much, or if not more, than men do. But the thing is, that's my response to you, Big Cam. I'm gonna say that just to leave it at that. I didn't know what.
Okay. So you say that, but we're getting toys. Y'all aren't getting toys. Y'all are trying to have sex with women. So this is different. Or y'all, choose a man's beehole. So y'all are different, so y'all want to feel a human being, so we'll be okay with
Correct.
just getting a toy, because if we are doing it with a man, we want that companionship, we want to be with that man. So that's why we choose toys, because we don't want to get ourselves involved with a man that's not going to go further than smacks. So we're not different. We're not trying to, we're not the same. We're not trying to get off the same thing. So that's a lie.
Y'all told us to choose better, and we chose the
Well,
wrong
Big K on that. What I would say. Well, no, on that, Big K, is what I would say is this, is the reason why y'all have those toys is because it keeps y'all from being whores, if I can even say that on TikTok. Because if y'all didn't have those toys, y'all be just like us out here chasing men, just like men are out here chasing women.
No, we wouldn't.
Okay, but why don't we wait a minute. Can I respond to him? Can I respond to him real quick?
And then I want to pick up.
So okay, you say that we choose on toys. Why do the women choose the toys to not be whores, but you men don't? So it's
satisfaction.
like it's like you're trying to say something negative about us, but you're saying something good. That's something positive, that we will pick up a toy instead of pick up another man.
Yeah,
So
and the reason why women choose
you thought you had a got you moment, but but you just made a woman look good, but you was trying to make her look bad, but you made her look good.
Well, men have
Look good for
Actually,
men.
you.
Hold on, wait a minute now. Hold
that's
on
not,
now,
that was
real
never
quick.
my
Let me
intent. You're
just
trying to
slip and
make
slide
my
up in
intent.
here
Can
real
I?
quick, real quick. Y'all
Yeah,
niggas
go
got
after
toys
E,
too.
Aiden.
Y'all
I was
niggas
gonna
got
say
toys
that.
too. Niggas got toys too. Y'all be having pocket coochies. We got is a little itty bitty. We got little itty bitty rolls. These niggas be having pocket coochies. They be buying plastic bitches off the internet. Okay,
Please.
y'all got Smex magazines. Y'all got all of the Cornhub subscriptions. Why you got Cornhub and XXX and Big Booty? Like y'all are disgusting. And but real quick, I just wanted to say something real quick because I have recently learned this and I want to spread the message. Men have ovulation periods too. Men have the same exact hormone cycles that women do. Women have a 28-day hormone cycle. We go through the luteal phase, we go through the ovulation phase, the follicular phase, and the menstruation phase. Men go through all of those same 4 phases as women do, except their hormone cycle is not 28 days. Their hormone cycles are 24 hours. So they have our ovulation that goes through we ovulate for about a week. They ovulate every single morning. That's why they have morning wood. That's why they are most likely to want to have sex in the morning because they're going through their ovulation phase. Later on in the day, they usually have to go through the follicular. They usually end up going through they go through like their after the follicular, they go through their luteal phase where they feel real great. They feel vigorous. That's why a lot of our like 9 to 5, 5 a.m. These 5 a.m. gym routines, they're not made for women. We're not supposed to be waking up this early. They're made for men. Men are supposed to be waking up that early, but that's why they feel really great in the morning and they go into work very laser focused. By later in the afternoon, they're going through their menopause. Their testosterone is dropping. Their testosterone is highest in the morning. Their testosterone drops by the middle of the day. That's why when they want to get off of work, all they want to do is sit on the couch and watch football because they're having a severe drop in testosterone. And by the end of the day, they want to go to bed. They're ready to go to sleep, but they also get very aggressive. This is why a lot of crime is committed at night because niggas like to go out there, their testosterone feeling low. They don't know what to do with themselves, so they go out there, commit crimes for some type of testosterone thrill or whatever. But you niggas go through y'all period phase and y'all have ovulations every morning. And this is why y'all niggas is walking chaotic beings, because for the 28-day flow chart, that soft, simple flow chart that we're having for 28 days, where we're just like processing all of these hormones and able not to commit crimes every day, y'all go through that shit in 24 hours. Imagine all of the hormones. Imagine having your period, ovulating, follicular phase, and all of those other shit in 24 hours. This is why these niggas are chaos. This is why men should not rule the world, because they're extremely hormonal creatures. Everything that they say about us, y'all, it's about them. These niggas are projectors. And y'all fuck plastic blow up dolls. I land.
Let Aiden go. Let
Yo,
Aiden go. Let Aiden
that's
go.
crazy.
I was just want to
So
go
much
back to
wrong
the
with you with that.
topic with the toys where you say woman have. You know, is man make woman get to love them toys because the lies, the pretending, trying to act a role, and then when woman go to the toys now, you know, all men vex. We have to vex about ourselves. Because the woman now keep themselves more safe with the toys than taking a risk to go with a man and he on games. You feel me? Yeah,
Nobody
so
understood what you said, but the crazy thing
I
is y'all have
understood you.
Yeah, I
yeah,
understood what
I
he
was just
said.
saying,
Stop
I was just
y'all
saying
lying.
with
some
the toys
liars,
now.
bro.
Yeah, but
No,
Liars.
no, you don't
No, he
understand
said
him.
women had to go with toys because
There's
with the
highs and
toys they're
lies.
more safe.
Yeah,
Because
who
men
wants to
just
keep
be
taking a
playing
risk with
games.
men who keep lying,
yeah,
manipulating? And then the thing too, Kay was trying to say the reason
Y'all
why we
some
go to
liars.
toys is because we're seeking satisfaction. It's not because we're trying to use it as a supplement for a man. No, we want to actually be satisfied. We want to experience an orgasm. That's why we're going to the toys, not because of some like we're trying to replace a man. No, like East was saying, Men literally tried to replace a woman
Yeah, real
by getting
interesting
toys. That
though.
is
But don't y'all think that's interesting that toys are more satisfying to women than men?
facts.
Clock it.
A man
That's a
will
lie.
for the five.
That's
I
not
ain't
true,
believe that
actually.
part. That part I will say that lie. But the nice thing about the toys, it's more safe. You sure you're safe. And you're sure you have no headache to study about what that man going and do. Because you don't find out he's a liar. But you love him. But you rather to choose your toys than you go through that taking a chance.
It's not
They be
safer
so
because
jealous of they be
they throw
so
their pH
jealous.
off too.
No,
Let them tell
Gaslight.
it.
Y'all be so jealous of the toys because that motherfucker Rose got a V6 engine in it. That bitch got a motherfucking Hemi in there, and y'all can't keep up. Knock it off. Y'all jealous.
Listen,
You
I'm a, well. That ain't
jealous.
There's
I
nothing's
will
first.
ever
I will
no
never rate
machines
up
are
the
ever gonna
toys. I will
outrule
never
what
go
God
down
created, no
100%.
matter what. I would
I
say
will
that.
No,
I
no,
will
no.
never
Hold
go down
up, hold
100.
up,
Fine.
hold up, hold up. No, no, no. The toys are definitely better, right? The toys ain't never gonna say you should have got yours before I got mine. Like the toys is doing a better job than y'all. That's why y'all niggas is competing with toys. Cause like, yeah, you can have a man or whatever, but if you want to be satisfied, you know the toy gonna do what it's supposed to do. That man he gonna fall short, and y'all need
Yeah,
to accept it. Y'all,
yeah,
hold on, no,
but
no, no, y'all. Hold on, real quick
Yeah,
though.
yeah.
If y'all
Double A,
niggas
them
want to
double A
be on
Hold
some
batteries
on,
is
Aiden.
shit,
far from a Hemi.
hold up, sorry, hold up. Nah, some of that shit plug in the
Them double A
wall.
batteries is far from a Hemi.
Hold up, sir. Hold up, sir. Hold up,
Yeah,
sir.
that Cuda
Cause
cat,
y'all be in your feelings.
that Cuda
Y'all be
cat
in
just lost its
feelings about the
elastic.
toys. This nigga came up here crashing out
No,
about fucking toys. Calm your ass down. That's what I'm saying. No, y'all don't satisfy women. Y'all
far
quick
from a Hemi.
pumpers. Hold on, you quick
Yo,
pumpers, and your
85,
thing go
bro.
flaccid at a certain age.
the nice thing about a human being, the toys can't make love to you, know. The toys could then please you. But when it comes to strictly love, you have a man who could make love to you from top to bottom. That the only thing the toy missing, no. But the please part, the toy could just please you for now. But if you really want good
These
love,
niggas
you
ain't
can't
making
get that from
love.
the
They
toy.
Y'all
jackrabbits.
heard what he
These niggas
said.
is
I heard what he
jackrabbits.
said that time. Listen, y'all
Look,
got
when it
realistically. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you. If we're being honest, I know, I know, I shouldn't say this as a man, but realistically, men don't get jealous of toys, and the reason why is because the toy satisfies you. He's not there to satisfy you. No man has ever said, "Man, I want to satisfy a woman." He said, "I want to get this nut off and be on my way." So if we're being honest, there's no reason to be jealous. The
So
toy ain't
why don't
getting
y'all
nothing
have
we ain't
sex with
getting.
men?
That's something a nigga that
I'm
never satisfied a bitch would say.
I'm
You
okay
trying
with
to
that
Why do
because
you
I'm
say
gaslight
that,
not
us
there
Sister
for
into
that.
Claire?
thinking that
Listen,
that's something
East,
that
East,
a nigga
East.
ain't never
I
gave
am
a
He
fuck.
telling on
okay.
himself.
You
He
telling
telling
all
on
I
your
am
soul
himself.
now.
okay.
We
Listen, East,
know.
Wait a
East,
minute,
You
y'all.
East.
Wait a
I
telling
minute.
will
that.
tell you. I
We are
don't
not
care. I'm
surprised.
not there
Gaslight,
for that.
gaslight.
Not
Usually,
surprised.
usually men that do that, that's the man that has a little pum pum because he knows that he's not gonna satisfy that woman anyways because
Big K.
But
That's
but
okay.
Nah,
wait,
That's
why
okay
gaslight.
don't
What
too.
you?
I'm
gaslight
not
doing
because
there
right
for
the
that.
now?
men
Listen,
I'm not there for
y'all.
that.
The men with the horse things, oh, they make sure they try to they want to
gaslight.
satisfy
Let me
you.
tell you something,
They
Big
love
K.
when
Gaslight just did the equivalent of snatching his ball because he losing at the pickup basketball game. Talk about something. I didn't
Exactly.
even want to play anyway. I didn't even
Exactly.
want to play with you niggas
Exactly.
anyway. I
I've
it's
didn't
been
want
it's
to
doing that
get
just
this whole
ruled
clear.
time.
anyway.
This is just
Nigga,
clear
go
that
take your
y'all
ball and
haven't
go
run into
home.
the right man.
Funky ass
That's all it
nigga.
is.
There is no
Listen,
Mike,
right
I wanted to ask
man.
you a
The
question,
average
Mike.
man sucks, Mike. And
Mike, I
even the
want
No, it's
men
just
that
the
are
men
above
that
average,
listen.
they suck too.
Mike, I want to ask you
Listen,
a
nah,
question.
you can't. It's the men that you run into. Like you,
No,
The
it's not.
average
It's
man
there's a
majority.
lot
sucks.
of great men
Have
out.
you heard?
it's
Listen,
the
let
It's
me
not
be
a
real
lot.
clear.
men
Men,
that come on
hold
this
up, hold
panel.
up, y'all. Hold up,
Let
y'all.
me
No,
let me
these
let me
niggas.
let me let me
No,
let me
no, no,
finish.
no, no, no,
Y'all
no,
never
no.
be
Y'all
them good
niggas,
men y'all
hold up,
talking about. It never be y'all.
hold up. Y'all niggas freaked out. No, I was trying to make a point. No, we not about to do that. We gonna get back on track. Mm-mm. I said what I said. What's
thank
up,
you, Tara.
man? What's up, man?
Yo, what's up, y'all? I ain't gonna lie, I ain't even on the prompt. I wanted to get on because me personally,
See what I'm
I
see freaked
I I
out,
love
freaked out.
satisfying my woman.
Nah, see, he freaked out. Go on, get the fuck out of here with that freaked out shit, nigga. See, that's what I be talking about.
Loser. He a
When
loser.
they
Good
say
thing
that
God dropped
we
him.
haven't run into the right man, or a woman hasn't run into the right man, that is like assuming that like averages don't exist. The average man is not a good person. And then the people who are
No.
above average,
All right,
who
let me
are
ask you. All right,
actually
Marilyn. Let
in,
me ask you
who
a
are
question. Let
actually
me ask you a
building
question, Marilyn.
infrastructure, who are actually starting businesses, they aren't good people either.
Okay, Marilyn. Let me ask you a question.
What's the question?
The question, bitch.
I
Hello?
did. I got muted. Y'all keep muting me. Then don't call me a bitch. Be respectful.
Nobody muted. No, hold up.
So,
Nobody muted
so
you.
okay. So, Marilyn, let me ask you a question. What is your definition of a good man? Your definition, not theirs. Yours.
I don't know, and I don't care.
So,
Yeah,
how
that's
can
what
you
you.
sit here and say most average men aren't good, and you don't even know what
Because there's a
your
thing called the
definition of a
bell
good man?
curve, and the
That's a
average
stupid
man
question.
is the 99%, which means he does not have a lot of money. He does not have the ability to put a woman up and make her feel safe during these times of having children. The average man does not have that ability. What are you
But
talking
I'm
about?
So a
no.
good man
That's
is
a
a
That's
man
fact.
with
exactly
money.
not.
That was facts. What you just said was facts, y'all. We've been here for a minute. I'm I'm tired. I mean, I'm tired, but I'm over this conversation. Y'all niggas freaked out for real. That nigga came up here to say what? Wife, your wife home mad, hiding in the house somewhere with a toy. You talking about you satisfying. That shit crazy. Y'all gotta come another time. Right now I need to take a break. My phone said I need to take a break.